Hello everybody. So this is a special stream we're doing here. There's first of all, there's a fire alarm detector thing going off. It's beeping in the
Oh,
background. So I hope you guys
did you
enjoy
hear it?
that.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Yep. So that's good. I hope you guys enjoy the beeping. We got Jason 202 in the chat. Jason 202. One guy in chat, we got Jason 202, and this is my best friend Jason 202. Hey, Jason, have you played Orion Drift yet? Jason, let me know in chat, Jason, when you can. Oh, hey, dude, I think we're getting people watching. I might have to switch on over to, like, playing the actual game or something, because usually I've never seen these names pop up before. I think YouTube has actually started to show it to the people that watch the channel because of the monkey games and other things. How's everybody doing out there tonight? You have played? Hunso says, why? 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 Well, Hunso, I wouldn't expect you to know anything about this, but I'm a gamer. I like video games. Have you guys tried? You all have played the monkey games. It feels good to jump around. It feels really good. You're playing a nice racing game with joysticks or whatever, like on a, controller. It feels good to drift around the corners. You go, and it feels nice. Like, damn, I'm going fast. You're going real fast. You're jumping over things in certain games. It feels good. Movement tech, the ability to move around a 3D space with different modes. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. So Echo VR was a space game. You could float around. This was before Gorilla Tag was made. One of the main developers that made Gorilla Tag made Echo VR, and it's shut down now. But you could fly around with your controllers, and it was 3D. You're floating around 0G. You could grab onto things, throw yourself off. They even had modes where you could invert yourself as if you were a plane. Like you could turn yourself upside down, so there's no bottom to the map. You would just be able to completely, yeah. It was fun. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. They shut that down, but the company that made Gorilla Tag, now they came out with another game called Orion Drift, and it brings a lot of the stuff from Echo VR, where you could fly around, but also now you can jump. There is a direction of down. You're on the ground, and you're sliding around with your hand. It's really fun. The movement tech, I love it. It's fun. I like it a lot. That's, I think currently, and dude, it was so funny, man. I'm talking to a dude if you guys haven't, listen. I play a lot of the monkey games with my child. I have a son, and most of the monkey games, they're a blessing, man, because they are filled with kids his age. And so he can go and play those, and I know it's fine, and I can hear people talking on it, and it's all kids his age, and it's just so nice that he can jump around and have like a game where he's moving around and active. It's so amazing. I love it so much. And he started to play this game, and there were kids that were probably, I would say, 4 years older than him, 5 years, and they had a slightly deeper voice. And they were like, who got this kid on here, man? Dude, go back to Gorilla Tag. They started bullying him because he was like younger than them, and they were still like kids. They were probably still like 8 years old, but they were all bullying him because he was like whatever, It was really cool. I thought that was neat. But that is a thing. Like now, it's gonna be a game where, dude, it's so weird that gamers, the people that are most self-proclaimed to be gamers, are playing games like Call of Duty. Games like where it's been the same for like 20 years now, where you're just looking around and shooting the things. The funnest games currently are on VR, and they're the monkey games. But these people can't play those because they join it. First of all, the graphics are terrible. You can't look at a guy's perfectly sculpted head and shoot it and make blood come out. It doesn't look like it. There's pixels. It's like Minecraft it's like it doesn't have good graphics. It's not, and also the biggest thing is most of the people you hear are children. So it's like, I can't play this. This is a game for kids. I'm a big boy. I like to play big boy games. I need to be able to go and like zoom in and click on a head and shoot it in the head. I need to shoot a guy in the head. That's what real games are. But as most things always are, the kids are at the leading edge of technology, at the leading edge of what is good, and what is best right now are the monkey games. Those are the funnest games. These people just can't let themselves go enough to be able to experience how fun it is. It's like you're in a lucid dream where you're able to fly, where you're able to suddenly take off and do something that you're not able to do in the real world. If you let yourself get into the game, to jump around, it feels so fluid and so perfect. It's so good. It's so fun. And there's so many different variations you can take on that. And finally, we're experiencing games that are exploring that space of like, what can we do? We can't move our legs yet. Probably can't for a while. Shit, with how AI's going, we might even get to the stage where we're like full dive, where our brains are downloaded into the game before we're able to like get our legs involved in any meaningful way with like hard technology, like actual moving parts and stuff. But it's for me, that's the leading part. That's the best of gaming, is running around, dude. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for Orion Drift. I'm really excited for monkey games in general. And thankfully, Jose, we can get back to the conversation because everyone's left. Everyone's gone now.
No, they're still here, bro. They're listening to.
No, they're gone. No, they're gone now.
This guy said I have ADHD. I think they're still here, bro.
Oh. Hey, what's everybody up to in chat tonight? How's everybody doing tonight in chat? We got Jason here. You gonna play Gorilla Tag? Well, I was gonna play Orion Drift because Orion Drift is the game that Gorilla Tag just made, the new one. And that's why the thumbnail says it's back, because they already made this game before, but they had to delete it. So I was gonna make I was gonna do the new game. But how's everybody doing? Hey, Jose, could I hear from you? How do you feel about VR gaming? Does that VR I got you, like, or what, the broken one I get, does it work?
I'll be honest, I have not played VR at all, and I do apologize about that.
You're good. Have you tried it? Does it even work, or do you not know?
No, I don't know. I haven't tried it.
That's cool. Did you want to try it? Or that's probably too much. It's like a whole object you'd have to pick up and use your fingers on and stuff. Right?
I should try it. Yeah, true. I don't know when, but I'll try it at some point.
Okay. It's good to hear, man. I'm glad too, also.
I mean, you should be.
Have you tried? So you haven't even tried VR at all. That one night I got you. You didn't even try it. So you haven't even put on a VR headset and looked into it?
No, I haven't.
Wow. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine I have a VR set sitting there in my house and not put it on at least to take a peek inside. I would need to take a peek inside. I would need to peek in.
I'm really good at procrastinating. I don't know why I didn't try it.
You like games? You play games all day long.
There was some reason I didn't try it. I don't remember why.
Do you play games?
I feel like it's probably just hard.
Do you like games?
Sometimes. I feel like I don't play games as often as I did as a kid.
Are you like mostly watching videos or something? Because most of the time whenever I'm up to no good, I say up to no good, and that just means doing shit that's not useful. And that's I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm watching shit that doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm watching YouTube video after YouTube video. I'm doom scrolling.
Yeah. My God, dude. I downloaded a Chrome extension on my computer to completely remove YouTube shorts from the YouTube page, because I would always click on those even on my computer, and I would just get lost scrolling on them. On my computer, and I'm like, this is too far. I can't do this on my computer. Like, the hell region is where my phone is meant to be. Like, whenever I get into YouTube and start scrolling YouTube shorts, that's where the hell is supposed to reside, inside the phone. On my computer, at least, I'm supposed to go full screen watching videos that at least take a few minutes to watch. And so
I feel like I can't even watch like minute-long YouTube videos.
Do you just I think around?
Like the craziest time that I had was, I feel like this was like a long time ago when I was when I was much younger, like probably 5 years ago or something. And my friend was like,
"Oh God!"
Yeah, I know, such a long dude.
No, the VR headset just fell and it like landed on its nose, but I think it'll
Oh
be good.
shit,
This
that
thing's pretty
happens.
resilient.
That does happen. And I never ever thought about this or thought about the way that I use YouTube. And my friend asks me whenever I'm showing him a video on screen share. Actually, I'm just like live streaming my window, and he asked me like, "Do you ever finish a video like in like a condescending way or something?" I'm like, "What?" I just
So
never even
you're
thought
just
about it
skipping
because
around. That's great.
yeah, I just never actually finished videos apparently,
You're
and
like
I never even thought
I can
about it.
imagine you getting in one and just judging it harshly, and then being like, "Fuck this guy," and then going to the next one, "Fuck this guy."
No, no, no. It's not even like that. It's not even like that. It's like I'm not judging them harshly. I just get bored, and I just like I'll watch a few things, and then instead of like actually watching the video, I'll just skip to where the actually interesting part is, and then once that happens, then I'll just go to the next video, and so on and so forth forever.
That's good.
And it's like actually a stimulating activity instead of just watching an entire video. Like, what's wrong with you?
Do you save any of the memories of what you've watched, or do you think you're in a constant state of flux, where nothing is happening?
I think I do save. I have a pretty bad memory. But I don't remember things as like.
It's not too bad though, right?
It's not, it's like it's good. I
remember
the things that matter.
You have a bad memory that happened once, and you don't like to talk about it, but something bad happened. But no, you're just meaning you have a bad recallability.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. And I think that's tied to like me trying to focus on the things that matter. And like
or the weekly...
like even going back to like my earliest memories. You asked me like, what's the earliest memory I have? And it's not even like I can't even remember. Usually the earlier years because it's just like too hard.
The game now. I'm setting it up. We can
set that shit up.
No,
holy shit! He said, "Hey, I'm here." Beep.
Hey.
Just joking.
Yeah, you can call me A, or my name. I would say Kendrick, probably best one. Wait, no, I don't want to play that one. I want to play the Orion Drift thing. Wait, I quit. Last night, I did try it out for a second. I didn't end up streaming, but this did seem to be working. Every time I stream, like using this thing, it's fucked up in some different type of unique way. But I think it works now. So I can do window capture. I want to turn that off. Window capture. Yes. There we go. Oh, we're good. We're go time. Big mode. Let's put this up.
I think Jason Tier 2 asked, "Are you doing good?"
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, that'd be helpful. If you wanted to like let me know what people are talking about.
Yeah, whenever you miss a question.
What's this? I'm still, dude. Here recently, the weighted part of my controllers that I have on, one of them like comes off now. So like I'll throw my hand, and when I do that, the G's pull it off, and I'm so scared it'll just come flying at my screen. Knowing me, like it'll just fucking. I could just take them off, but then they feel so light. I've gotten so used to these heavier controllers that now, whenever I don't have them on, I'm like, I can't jump around right. My hands go too far.
It doesn't have like a strap or something?
It has these little hand things now. Well, no. So the controller doesn't come out of the weight part that screws onto the whatever. I can't explain it right. So like you see the model of it on the stream. Do you see the model of these things? How it has a hole in there. There's that ring that has the hole. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
But in real life, do you see on the stream how it's like this round bulbous thing? So there's the screw thing, and I screw this bulbous part onto it, and it holds metal rings inside of there that make the controllers heavier, because I used to use all these games to work out, and I wanted these to be heavier, so it'd be like heavier weights in my hands as I'm throwing my hands around crawling around in monkey games and such. But one of these things comes out of that, and even I don't let go of the controller stays mine, but this part of it goes and flings out of it, and then that heavy piece, either way, it's fine. No need to talk about it to that degree. There's no need to talk about it like that.
Is that not bad, like, design on the controllers? I feel like they shouldn't allow...
It broke. So it didn't used to do that, but there's a little rim of plastic that did break off, and so... Hold on, did I put this over top of my... This goes here. There's that. This goes inside of this. Let me plug it in.
What do you think looks better on you, shorter or longer?
I can't hear you, by the way.
Okay.
Something like that, I think.
I said, what do you think looks... I said, what do you think looks better on you, longer or shorter long hair?
This moment right here we're having.
By the way.
Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's literally here for this.
Oh.
This entire stream has like 20 people watching now. I think I would be comfortable if I could always have, I would say, 40 views every live stream I did. I feel like I would never need any more, any less. I think that would be just right. Do you hear this? Are the sounds working? Does it look good? Jose, can you hear me? Oh, wait, I can't hear you. I would have to have the headset on also. Shit. I can do that, though, I think. This one, I don't need to look around that often. I don't know. Hello, Jose? Can I... Hello?
Hello?
Hey, man. Yeah, so that would be a problem, actually. I just realized is I can't hear you because you're not on this thing. Do you see this, though? Is it working on the live stream? Can you hear things? Does it all look good? Can you see this?
Yeah, it's working.
Alright, so yeah, this one, you got boosts each hand, and turn each one on. And then both of them do more thrust. And then when you're rolling around, I like this, the visual. I can't look all the way down or else this gets in the way. But there's a rolling thing inside your palm that lets you roll around. I don't know if you can see that. Right there. And then you can grab it and stop the wheel so it like locks you onto the ground. And so if you just keep that grabbed the entire time, you can kind of just jump around like it's a monkey game. Hey, cowardly monkey, how you doing? So you can kind of jump around like a monkey game when you do that. But if you don't, you can slide around and boost the entire time. So you can still throw yourself like this, jump off of things. It's nice. It's a fun game, man. Really good. They got calibration fleet, core fleet, and this is you know, like beginners, medium, and then people that are really good. And it's really cool. Most games, like monkey games and stuff, they all have like a cap of 10 people per server. This has 75, which I'm glad to see a game, like a company that has a lot of money and a lot of actual power of, you know, professional developers behind it, because I wanted to see how much standalone games could take. Because it seems like, you know, you should be able to take, well, I guess at least 75. And now we see a game where, yes, you can get 75 guys in a group on a standalone headset, and there's not like a moment where everyone freezes, and then it's like everyone's very fluid, and you can even grab onto each other, create chains where one person grab onto the other and create a chain into the sky if you wanted to get all 75 people on that. I'm excited to see if there's a video where someone actually tests that out. You'd have to have a channel that's bigger than mine to actually fully test that out to get everyone cooperating. But it's a fun thing to see where everyone is 75 people in a spot. It's a really good time. Good, how are you? I'm all right. I'm here with my friend Jose. or sorry, furtive baby. Should I tell them your address, Jose? I told them your name and how they could compare that to your online. Do you guys see it lagging at all? Do you see it lagging at all? As I'm looking around, there's a little bit of a stuttery. It keeps going. I ate my cat, says Cuddly Dude. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Oh shit, it is a little laggy. Oh fuck. You guys are seeing it like this the entire time? God damn it, dude. When are they gonna fix this shit? Or is this game just too much? I feel like it's always like that. They really need to fix their shit, dude. Does this have a menu? Maybe this is a menu. Hello? Boop! So this is cool though. Did you see how fast that guy just went around? Look at that name. You can get going so fucking fast around here. I'll do that in a second. But this is a fucking cool map, man. Because it is in space. I hope this is... Cowardly Monkey, could you let me know you're the one reliable person I have right here? Could you tell me, is this, Let me see if, maybe... Jose, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I can hear you then. Alright. Oh shit, is there no... Why is it black? Why did it turn black? There we go. Wow, that's a delay right there. Holy shit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, that's extreme. Delayed as fuck, dude. God, when are they gonna fix that shit, dude? Oh no. The one good thing is, this is the one game that's a monkey type game where you can, you know, where there's a good chance they will release it on Steam VR also. It'll take a while, because it's Gorilla Tag started out as an only, you know, VR standalone Oculus game, but they did put it on Steam VR like after a year though, and so. But so this is the starting place you start on, and you can play the actual sports down there inside of multiple different stadiums, and then as you go around the ring, it's like a space station thing where like there's different parts. Like that's the parkour map. And each one of these little bays will have a different map in them.
I was playing VR chat and some e-dater was getting fucking flamed by a person that has the same voice and was wearing a Wallace avatar.
I don't know what Wallace avatar means. Jose, are you familiar with what Wallace avatar means?
I think that's Wallace from Trevor and Wallace. There's like some cartoon claymation thing, Wallace.
Oh.
Oh, Wallace and Gromit, my bad. I think that's what that is.
Dude, that's
Cowardly Twitch says Wallace and Gromit.
Really? So that's still a popular thing? He just said,
he
said Wallace and Gromit. I would not expect, because he's like, well, I guess you're playing a game that's not all young people, but I wouldn't expect, you know, like the Gorilla Tag fans.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect like a 10-year-old to know Wallace and Gromit.
Hold on, let me put this earbud in. But I like to. My thing is a
actually,
little laggy,
11,
but I'm gonna try to get going as fast as I can around this thing. Because when you grab this, it makes you go faster. Let me make sure I'm not gonna hit anything. Okay. Let me go faster. And your speed just builds up on itself, so you can keep going faster and faster. Oh shit. Oh! Dude. Yeah, I'm gone. Ooh.
Cowardly Twitch says, I'm 11, brrrr.
Cowardly Monkey's 11.
Cowardly
Get it
Twitch
right,
says,
he's 11.
That's wild. He killed it so hard, bro.
Wait, how many people are on this game?
A lot, because it just came out. Oh!
Yeah, it looks like it has a lot of people.
Oh! So there's like a big ice rink. You can play a different type of sport there. And then there's like a mini golf stage right there. I think that's what that is.
Wait, so this is a new game by Gorilla Tag?
Yeah. Another Axiom is what they named there. So this is a whole different space. Oh, none of these other places are finished yet. So those are going to be tenant. Like, you'll be able to play whatever the fuck volleyball type game there. It's like tons of different sports. Like each level has like a ton of different. So this is where you could play golf. This one is kind of finished, but I think they're going to add to it. But you can go here and start a hole with new people, and you spawn a ball, and you can just do that. Whatever. Let me turn my thing on. My mic. Oh, you can hear me? It's on. Okay, right? You can hear me? Oh, you have to go in over it? Oh, wow. Is the game working? Oh my god, the lag, dude. Yeah, I'm streaming and there's just this... What is that? What does that mean where it just said something is starting in 5? Where do we go for that? What is that thing it just said? Did you hear it? Can you hear me?
Cowardly, Twitch says. My internet is buns, bro. It's
whatever
crazy.
It just said. Did you hear the... You can't... Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Dude, god damn it, there's always a problem with this shit, dude. Yeah. Well, that's sad. If anything, it's just telling me what I should do is record a video with this, like I know, you know, and actually make an official actual video about this, and not do the live streams because it doesn't even fucking work anymore. And the longer I do this for, the more jittery for me. I don't know if you guys see that, but like I'm looking straight, and it goes.
Could you not hear anyone?
He doesn't hear me. Like, but it's always my microphone is enabled, so he should be able to hear me. But it's had this problem with the live stream where I could have this turned off, the microphone turned. It's just always been fucked up. This is a new one. Every time it's a new one. That's the fun thing about it. Every time it's fucked up in a new way. This one is to where you guys can't hear me coming through the casting that I'm doing to the thing, which before I used to not be able to change. Back in the day, it used to all work fine, but then now it's messed up again to where they can't hear me. So now it works to where they can't hear me. It's just always something new. It's good. And you can see where everyone's at on the map. But this is a good game. I want to make a video on this. I'm gonna play this a lot. But I guess I'm not going to right now. I guess I'm gonna switch over to Vrchat. I don't know, something on my computer.
So does it work does it work when you do a recording of this game instead? Can people hear you then?
Was it even casting? You guys have been able to see the cast, right? Yeah. It doesn't even show the button as if I'm not casting.
I can hear your voice. Yeah, we didn't hear anyone talking.
I'm gonna switch this off. Hold on. Let me fix this. Now my screen is completely black, actually. It couldn't handle that, actually. You just turned off. That was too much for it, I think. Virtual desktop, there we go. We're good. We're fine. Now lower the camera down. I'll do this right. I'll do it to right here. I'll take this off because now I'll be able to hear from these. Jose, can you speak? Can I hear you? Jose?
Hello?
Hey man, what you doing? How you doing tonight, man?
Not much. Watching this, listening to some tune.
What kind of tunes you listen to?
I'm listening to a cover of Serial Killer from Lana Del Rey. It's a cover by Alice Christensen.
Who's that?
Oh, there's a cover artist on YouTube.
Yeah, just don't tell me any more about it then. I'm not really
Uh,
interested.
Yeah.
Let me switch over to OVR. There we go.
Cowardly Twitch
Ah!
says.
Do you mean that? Where's O at? A, B, C. Where's O? I wasn't able to find it the other time either, man. Wait, am I retarded? Wait a minute. O. I know the letter O. Usually I'd be able to see it. I would just recognize it from its
Cowardly
picture.
Twitch says. I mean it. With every word, I mean it.
Library. Can I click search button? Search button, please. I'll just search it up here then. Yeah, it's not in this list. It's fine. We can pull it up on here. Who's
What are
that
you looking
there?
for?
Oh, VR toolkit. It's a thing on Steam, but it wasn't showing me on there. Maybe I don't have tools listed because it doesn't show up in Steam as a game. So now I'll go to Rumble. I open chat on Rumble.
Cowardly Twitch says. I mean every single letter I said in the phrase. Cowardly
That's good to know, man.
Hey, E. I mean every single God forbidden word. Every little speck of this word, I mean it on God.
That's good to know, though. Thank you for, coming clean. Thank you for being you, for being yourself. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that, man. Tonight, we're doing things a little bit differently. Tonight, I'm gonna open up all the chats and then be able to read them and see what you guys say. It's gonna be a little bit different this time. Valley Boy Living is here. Izzy the Spy is here. Yo, what's up? It's me, Ibby. Why do you type it like that whenever in your name there's Z's in it? Izzy the Spy? Hey, Izzy. Why cuddly data? I ate my cat. I didn't mean to. He jumped in my mouth. Yo, I'm your local badass guy VR. It says some stuff too. I'll send you guys a few fun emojis. Yeah, I remember Izzy also. I remember from the same problem I had last time. Where
Cowardly
they said,
Twitch
hey,
says.
Ibby, even though their name is Izzy. Alright. Cowardly, come on now. Come on now. Let's be serious about this for a second at least. Jose, would you want to play VR chat? Because you can play it on your computer.
Yeah, I am down.
I'd say we should do that then. I'd say we should get busy. Valley Boy, what you doing
Let's
tonight,
do it
man?
then. Let's get busy.
Valley Boy,
Cowardly
tell me.
Twitch
Huh?
says. Gabeb.
Gabeb? Take that back, bro. I know you've said you've meant all of this from your heart, and I respect that, but take that one back. We all get a little ahead of ourselves. That's fine. Take it back. Cowardly monkey. Hold on, let me get a drink of some Sprite. That's how we all drink Sprite, right? That's what happens every time we all drink Sprite.
Of course.
Cowardly monkey, have you ever told me your favorite color, man? Jose, have you, dude? Your favorite color is probably like a brownish yellow.
Hey, AB says bye bye, Kendrick. Say bye bye to them.
Bye bye, AB. Bye bye, AB. Bye bye, AB.
I'm regretful of my decisions.
What were you saying about my favorite color?
I'm sorry. Please forgiveth my sincere
it's probably
apologies.
Like a brownish yellow, like green.
Ew, bro.
Cowardly Twitch says.
The fuck,
Also,
is that
my
racist?
favorite color is blue.
You trying to be racist right now?
It's probably orange, though, to be honest.
Nah, it's not orange. What's your honest guess? And I remember your favorite color.
You would say it's blue, but it's not. It's like a fucking green. It's like an
I would
orange.
never say it's blue.
Okay, so you're just trying to be special.
I mean, I guess
to be like
so.
a special snowflake.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah. What is it? I mean, I'm asking you, what is it?
Says the guy's favorite color is orange. He says, "What is it?" He says it so proudly too, even knowing that it's orange.
It's definitely not orange. No, it's not orange.
It's purple, isn't it? It's purple.
Yeah, it's purple. It's purple. There you go.
For some reason, it just clicked. I remembered this. I think we might have had the same exact conversation before.
My Roblox username was purple when I first made it.
Then, like the letters of it. Yeah, you can't change the color of it, right? What?
Yeah, the original one
name?
you couldn't. Shao 7925.
Does that mean purple in another language, or did you change the color of the letters
Cowardly
itself? What do you mean?
Twitch says Kendrick's favorite color
No,
is
that's the
racist
color I was
green.
given by Roblox. And
I don't
name
remember
means...
that. I don't. Before, everyone used to have a color to
Cowardly
their
Twitch
name.
says, I'm
And
not
every
game
would
kidding.
be-
I think it's
wow.
real.
And that was your assigned color.
That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was like, whoa. Everyone had different. I didn't even. I think I played during that, but I didn't ever pay attention to like the names in the leaderboard enough to notice that I was like the same color each time. Maybe. Interesting. Maybe I just don't remember. Camden? Hold on, I'm streaming right now. What were you playing though?
Look, I found a better shovel than this one.
What one?
The one that...
I know that, but is that the better one?
Yeah,
Did you buy it or did you get it as a gift or something?
no, you got 18,000 coins.
That's gotta be good then.
It's better than the evil shovel.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you.
You gotta show me. What was that?
See those that?
What?
Remember those that?
Philosopher shovel.
And look, it says less. Instead of stamina mouth loss.
Stamina.
Right.
10 now.
Why does the pirate shovel have more strength than the shovel?
Pinch the nose. Pinch the nose. Pinch. Pinch the nose.
You need to make a video on a new game, okay?
Oh, the Digigods? I'll ask my chat if they've ever played that. Bub! Such a sweetie boy. Such an angel boy. Such an angel boy. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are actually driving me insane a little bit. Jose, what's going on with you, man? Are you in VR chat?
Yeah.
Do you think we have each other added, or do you think you might have like deleted me
No,
from your...
I have you added.
Okay.
Someone's saying, wait, do you know Priscilla Carrillo?
No one said that, bro. No one.
They said hi. If I was in a relationship with a guy, me when you get
You're making
what?
shit. You're making shit up, dude.
Alright,
No one said that.
I'm making shit up, bro. Read it.
Priscilla?
No, read it, bro.
Where?
In your chat.
So settings, window list. No. Hold on. Okay, let's just delete.
Come on, bro. They want a timely response from you, bro. Please.
Who are you talking? I didn't see nothing about no Priscilla. If I was in a relationship with a guy, says, oh, that's a person's name. Okay, I thought you said if I they were asking if I was in a relationship with Priscilla. I thought that was a character from something. That sounds like a Disney, villain.
Priscilla sounds like
Priscilla sounds like a Disney villain, or like some, Valorant baddie. They're all
Priscilla sounds like an infection you have in your tummy.
Yeah, that's true too. Priscilla. That dude, you're Spanish, and you're over here saying the two L's is an ol sound. That's a E, isn't it? Inside of Spanish. Aren't you Spanish? Priscilla. Carrillo. Can you roll your R's, you little bitch?
No, I can't. You know this.
And you're Spanish. You're not Spanish.
And you're Spanish. You're not Spanish.
That's true. Whoever you were just making fun of, it wouldn't be me, but whoever. That's a pretty true statement. Can you join me? Do you see me online?
Hey, wait. Can you say hi to Omega? But yeah, I just requested an invite.
Oh, hey, Omega. What's up, man? Hey, thanks, Jose. You're doing this is a fantastic little thing happening here where you're like, because that's the one problem. I think I would have at least 1,200 viewers every time I live stream. If every time they said hello, I would like say hello back. Because sometimes it gets out of
Valley
hand.
Boy
People
streaming
will
says,
talk.
who is this guy you are talking to?
Jose Reyes once again.
This is my friend Furtive Baby. I've known him from me and him are like real life friends. We met in school, but most of our shindigs would happen over the interwebs. We would have fun we would do fun little things on Facebook, and we would make fake accounts and troll. We would troll. And it would be a fun, it was the first time I met someone that had the similar humor in that way, where we would troll. We would play characters in the real life setting of a virtual set of social media was just born. Facebook, it was a good time. It was a fun time, and we stopped talking for a bit. We start talking every once in a while. You know how life goes. Things happen. You get for me, like I would love if every night, like whenever I was a young boy, can I tell you guys in chat? Whenever I was a young boy, I would, for fun. Now this sounds fucking insane, dude. I just heard it in my own head before I said it, and this is about to sound insane. For fun, dude, I would play games with people, and I would talk to them while I'm playing the game. I would talk to them. Like with Skype back in the day, but Discord, same thing. We would talk on a voice call, and I would actually speak to them. They would speak back. Dude, it would go back and forth for hours. We would talk. It's insane, man. For fun, instead of sitting alone playing a game or sitting alone watching a video, I would be like, I think this would be better if I was talking to a group of my friends, and I would talk to them the entire night. Dude, it was insane. I don't know what was wrong with me. Something weird was happening during that time. I don't know if it was just in the air. Like, a lot of people my age were doing that shit. Thankfully, most people that, like my peers now that have grown up with me, that now we've all realized that's a little bit cringe. Let's pull that back.
Wait. Do you think that they thought it was cringe, or do you think you thought it was cringe?
No,
someone started thinking it was cringe.
I just started feeling pain due to the social the pressure. Whenever I start talking to someone and I'm like completely like I just wake up one day and I start talking, and there's no change to my physical form.
Omega wants you to show him around. Sorry, but continue.
Can you show us around inside of this virtual space? Is this what you're talking about? So this is my portal.
Also accept my invite so I can
tunnel.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, I like you being the one punch guy.
Let's go.
This is a good guy. This is my wormhole tunnel.
Valley Boy Streaming says,
This is my
I need to go to the bathroom so bad I am not kidding right now.
Mushrooms. Go to the bathroom, dude. You don't have. You can even watch it on your phone if you're talking about having to shit. You can shit and watch. You don't have to go piss or shit, dude. You gotta do. Dude, I don't think. So you're so cowardly. Last night you were watching, and I just started, and you're like, I'm gonna fucking. You said I gotta go. Fuck you. You said that too. Whenever you left, you said, "Fuck you. I'm done with this. I don't want to hear you talk anymore." But right now, something about this is so intriguing that you're like, I don't even want to leave to go to the bathroom. I want to stay put. I need to stay put for this. What's changed, Mr. Cowardly Monkey? Why are you holding your bowels from relieving themselves in this moment? But last night you're like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm out of here. I don't want to hear you talk anymore. I'm gone.
Dude, can this guy just go take a shit, dude? Seriously, what?
Hold on. Can everyone hold on. Can you take a shit already, dude? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me add a. You go ahead and talk. What were you saying about?
Yeah, that's a good emo. Yeah.
Go. Hold on. Listen.
Oh, almost.
So this is an outside for me. I would not do things unless, like, you know, whenever I go to work, I suddenly do a lot of stuff. So this is an outside force trying to help you out here. Just go grab the fire detector and take the battery out completely so it just stops beeping. You don't even have to replace the battery. Just go grab it and take it out completely. Just stop it from beeping, man, because that's happening in the stream every minute. It has to stop. That's insane. It can't. Beep can't happen every minute. That's insane, dude. I hope, like, you have to realize that that's insane, especially for like a recording. It can't happen. Just go grab it.
I gotta go.
Just go grab it.
At this time period, I can't do that. So, but,
why can't you grab it?
Because I can't right now. I just can't do it.
Why not, though?
Because I'm not going to.
Can you not reach it?
No, I can reach it.
What are the hurdles? Like, what in your mind when you imagine doing this action, or like what makes you go, oh no, I'm not doing that? Is it just getting up out of your chair? Or is it walking out there? Is it being out in the living space where someone might see you doing it? Is it making a sound? Is it getting up close enough to grab it? Is it the grabbing it? Is it the unscrewing it and taking it down? Is it the getting the battery? Which part of it is the part that makes you go, or is it all of it together? What's the thing that makes...
It's the social and it's the making a noise part of it.
Right. Yeah.
Later tonight, maybe.
Could you not? What the fuck? They would thank you. There's a beeping thing, and it's like, hey, I'm stopping the beep from happening. How would that be something you're like embarrassed about at all? I understand, dude. Also, like that's why it came across my mind of like, is it because you would be making a noise for the rest of the house to hear? You would be confronting the rest of the house by going out there and doing an action. I understand, but how is that a bad action? Could you not grab it quickly and run in your room? They wouldn't ask anything. Would they come up and ask seconds? Like, would they be like, why? What happened? And what about grabbing it? I'm just trying to, you know, because I have a lot of problems myself. And see, this is what whenever we started this call tonight, you guys, we started talking through it because, as I said before, I would talk to people to have fun. Now, I wish I have a Discord channel full of people that would love to play games. You guys are all young enough to where it hasn't snuck up and grabbed you by the leg yet, and hopefully it never does. I hope to God. But for a lot of people, it becomes like you don't want to socialize. You just decide not to socialize. So I end up not socializing. So that's what's made us not talk mostly, is like anxiety. I don't talk to him. He doesn't talk. I don't talk to anybody. I can't look my own mother in the eyes. I go around, I look down at the ground and talk back to people. I just respond to people in a kind and, like, I'm fine talking. That's just a weird, like, everyone has their different things. But for me, I can speak as much as, I can just keep speaking. But as soon as it's like a full engagement where I'm looking someone in the eye, I can't do it. Instead of teaching whatever the fuck they're teaching in school, they should teach how to look someone in the eyes and talk. How to interact with a person.
That is true. That is true.
People are like,
speak gospel.
Yeah, dude. Just
also, there's 8 people watching. We should well,
apparently they liked what was just
next
happening.
Next activity.
That's what I've always done. That's what I've always done. Where I notice suddenly, I'm like, what the fuck? There's people here suddenly. Oh shit! So you guys want to see me actually play? And then I start playing the game, and then it's 2 people. The next second, 2 guys. So it's actually whenever I'm like ranting. Dude, it's crazy that it only takes 1 second. It literally only takes 1 second. If I'm on a rant stage where you can feel each folding into the next one, where I'm like zoop, 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 zoop. But if it's one zoop where it's like, even you look to the side, it's like zoop, 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 zoop. Then it's like, boop, so many people click exit. In that one little, like, if you sit there not knowing what the next thing you're going to say is, if they can feel that, everyone can feel all of the... They can feel the motion of it, and they feel, oh, they just forgot what they were saying, and they click exit. They don't want to do it.
But how crazy is it? You're Master Chief, and I'm Saitama. One Punch Man.
Is that what his name is? Is that what his name is?
Yeah, Saitama. Omega said it in chat.
Who would win in a fight between
One
Saitama?
Punch Man. One Punch Man. It's One Punch Man, bro. It's just off the name.
Is like, how do they make it interesting? I guess they would only be able to do like 1 or 2 seasons from that. How long did the show go for? Is it still going? What's happening?
It goes on for a while. The manga's still going. They make it interesting by highlighting the world building and like not the really overpowered character, but he's like the main stage for everything that goes on around him. So it's like really interesting the way that they balance the pacing of it and the way that you introduce other elements of the story, because the other elements of the story are the important parts, and Saitama's kind of an anchor for it. But he's the overpowered character, and it's always you waiting for Saitama to come.
What, like, so they made a show around it. Did it start out as like a joke, and then they like were like, oh, we have to...
Well, yeah, that was always the thing. It was making fun of overpowered anime protagonists or whatever.
Yeah, I just can't see how they could keep that going. But yeah, if they create a whole show around it,
it's a good show. It's a good show.
So you're still into it? Saitama?
Yeah.
Did you say Saitama? What's it called?
Saitama. They said it in your chat. This guy, yeah.
Hey, cowardly, you're dumb. Whoa, damn.
Ooh.
Puna. Is that from the show? What Omega just said? Like with a lot of characters?
No, I think that oh no, that is One Punch Man.
Oh, okay.
That's like the song, the title song.
Yeah. Dude, fucking just go remove it from
beep.
Dude, remove it. Just grab it.
It's
literally an object you can go and grab.
Yeah, it's not happening right now, little bro.
Why? We gotta get to the bottom of this. I was saying, like, I can't look my mother in the eyes. Thankfully, I can at least look my son in the eyes. As soon as I realized I can't look, like, whenever I had the first inkling of, like, while I was looking him in the eyes and I felt, like, weird, like, I felt too much pressure, whatever. Like, it builds up to where it's, like, too much pain and I have to avert my eyes from looking someone in the eyes when I talk to them. As soon I said nope, and I stopped that right there. So it seems like it could be, if I felt logically that opposed to having that happen to other people, it feels like I could just be like, nope, but that was a feeling in itself, and that feeling counteracted the other feeling. I don't feel that. So I just am like, I just kind of just don't do it. I can't talk. I know there's something I'm missing out on by like calling my friends and playing games together and socializing at all. Even though it's fake social, like we're not even social, like it's calling on Discord and socializing. It's not even real. That's too much though. I feel too much. I feel pain doing it. It's like I could feel relaxed by sitting in my chair and but as soon as I start socializing, I can do it fine. I can talk like this. I can tell other people are more outwardly awkward than I am. Usually in all circumstances, like, even in like work, like whenever it's like going on for a long time, like I can tell other people are doing more awkward things where if I did that thing that they just did, I would not let myself down about it. Which I don't know, you know, you should not feel bad about doing anything. It's a, you know, but we're animals and we were trained to be steady partners inside of the larger structure, and so it makes sense why we have these feelings.
All
But
right,
good God,
my awkward
grab
thing is
it!
beep beep beep.
Go
That's my
grab
awkward
it,
thing,
dude.
so
Why
it's not
can't
happening.
tell me
It's not happening.
tell me why though?
It's not happening.
What would happen if you went out there? How would you feel when you imagined going out and grabbing
I would feel
that thing?
distressed. I would feel anxious. I'm not doing it.
How far
Until
away is it
maybe
from your
later.
room? From your door's room, like when you open that door, how many
Whoa.
steps into
Oh
the
my
environment would you have to go to grab that thing? It can't be that far. I hear
A
it
good
really
number
loudly.
of steps, and there's like 3 different fucking things, and I have to figure out which one it is, and it's probably 2 of them, to be honest with you. And then it's like, yeah, I could just take off the thing, but also there's actual batteries, but I'm not going to do that. Beep.
Oh my god. That's insane, dude.
You're so distressed by it. Okay.
Well, you're used to it. You've been having it for however long. I'm not used to that. It's
Yeah, I
literally
know.
designed to be something you can't distract yourself from. It's something that grabs your attention. It's meant to do that. That's the sound that it's built to do. The job it's meant to do is to go beep, and you're like, what? Huh? What? So it can get your attention and go grab it. So you can change the
Well,
battery.
I can tune it out, so. But you can't.
Can you turn your thing on to where like you mute yourself and you hold to talk? Are you like, is that
I
too
mean,
much?
I've been doing that. I've been doing that, so.
Really? So it's beeping even more than I hear it.
Yes, of course.
Whoa. Of course, dude. It felt like you've had this on the entire time because, oh my god. What the fuck, dude? You guys need some help. I'm sending prayers your guys' way. Do the rest of your family
Mr.
just, like,
Taco likes the beep, little bro, so how about we continue?
He likes the beep. It adds some flair to the live stream. You hear a little beep. Listen, man, I
It
just
builds
want to
character.
understand where you're at because I feel like I could get to that point. You know, like I'm at a point right now where I'm like I'm like, God, this is too far. But then you always look out the window and you see the grass is browner over here and greener over there, and you're like, oh God, well at least I'm not, you know, and at least you're not to like, you know, there's some people's houses where they just literally shit in the corner of the room, you know, like there's literal people's houses where they shit in the corner of the room. That's like a common thing that I don't think people are really aware of how common that is, where people's houses are just filled with things they never grab and bring and wash. It's like there are entire rooms filled with dishes, their entire rooms filled with shit, just empty shit. I feel like that's a really common thing. We don't really know how common that is yet, because those people, by definition, aren't coming out into the world and ever showing what they've done. And I just would like to, yeah, so that's why I'm asking. I'm not trying to push you on it. I just want to know, because I'm like, it's just, we're in a situation here. Whenever I, like, so here's what I do, you guys. I'm of age, and you can drink a beer when you're of age. That makes it sound less bad, because you say drink beer. That it sounds less bad, even though it's the same ingredients. But I need to not. I started to not. Usually I would have done it on Monday or Tuesday when I got off. I would have done it then. But I didn't, because I'm like, I just need to not this week. And then it felt like, God. Either way. So I did. But at least, and now I never end up grabbing onto these things and saying, well, at least I do it this way. At least when I do it, I'm recording. I still definitely, out of the thing, I feel bad about it. That's the one. I do still feel bad no matter what about any of the things that I need to. Well, there might be things I don't even realize I need to change, and I don't feel bad about those yet. So I can't say about those certainly. You know, there might, but at least for this thing, I do feel bad about it coming out of it. I'm like, I need to not do that anymore. But thankfully, you know, still feeling bad about it. Just being honest, like that, I do still feel bad about it. But thankfully, I'm like, I try to fill the time while I can talk and can express myself, can grab the feelings throughout my head and the memory of how to speak, how to communicate. using that to like talk about the times when I can't, because I'm like, what the fuck would, like, you guys, like, what is happening? God help us, what's happening? Especially talking to you, because I know you've been through the same fucking thing, like, just anxiety and whatever it is. Like, that's the biggest catch-all term that we have, of just anxiety and not being able to do things. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is happening? How do we stop that? What does it feel like? Why are, you know, it's just, yeah, it's a lot. It's not a lot at all, though. Also, that's the funny thing, is like, we're being complete bitches. I know. It's nothing. Hopefully, listen, best case scenario, AI does its thing. It likes us for some reason. It decides to keep us around. And it also is like, yeah, this is a fun little problem to figure out. Like, my parents that just gave birth to me, that were abusing me and like literally beating me into submission to like talk the way they wanted me to talk and never talk about anything else, and do exactly what they wanted me to do. Yeah, maybe I will try to spend some of my energy figuring out, and right when it starts, all my energy to figure out how to like create medicines and things to better them as people, and help them, and not make them not suffer anymore, because it could develop one-time take medicines, like, especially once we get down to like the nano level of engineering machines that can replicate like things that are like gizmos that we know, like, and that's basically what proteins and molecules down at that level are, and creating the structures and stuff. But like, to really engineer those and understand how it would work inside the body, God help us. That's the best case scenario, is we will have a miracle drug where it's like, it just scans your brain, it knows exactly how you feel, exactly what you are. It takes a reading of DNA, knows exactly what you need, develops that thing, you take the thing, and suddenly you just feel exactly how you would want to feel. Those moments where you feel the best for an entire day, or an entire moment of a day, where you just get so much done, you feel good and everything. And a lot of people that watch this, I don't know if there's 3 guys watching right now, but you guys are like, you guys like Skibbity, Girl Tag. I would have liked the same things at your age. Nothing wrong with that. But thankfully, I think you guys just haven't gotten to the stage yet where it's like, why even think about these things? Like, if I was back then at that, like, what are you even talking about? Like, what are you even talking? Like, is how I would have reacted to hearing myself talk about this shit. Because it just is like, it's interesting, but it's like, well, what is the... But it's not until you feel it that you're like, oh, you know, like, so... I'm sorry that a lot of people are probably listening to this. A lot of people, and I'm talking a lot. 2,000 people are watching this right now. 2,000 people are watching this, talking about. Let me look at chat. Play some G-Tag. Play games lore. Monkey games lore. Become a Titan. I like the beep. Yep, so that's all there is. Valley Boy streaming. I need to go to the bathroom so bad, I'm not kidding right now. Oh, that was Valley Boy saying that. Alright. That's good. Did you want to join a game? Hold on, can I watch you perform this Hello Kitty ritual? This is the Hello Kitty ritual box. Can I see how good you do?
What do I do with this?
Well, just follow the instructions.
It's in Chinese, bro. I don't...
Well, you see the spinning around coin. You could probably figure it out. I think you could. You could handle around. Spin it faster! Spin it faster! Spin it round! Spin it round and round!
What does that mean?
Spin the hand around! Oh! Oh! It might not work whenever you're not on VR, actually. Oh, now you gotta click. Oh, you suck! You! Click, repeat,
God.
click.
Boom, 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 boom.
You got 200, 300, 325 Hello Kitty points! Yeah!
I did it. See? Look
Grab
at
your
that.
fucking prize, dude. Don't look at me. Grab your prize. Hello Kitty prize.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Alright. Hey, step back. Can you step back? Can you step back
I'm
for a
back,
moment?
bro. I'm back.
Why'd you leave your fucking Hello Kitty prize? Grab your Hello Kitty prize.
I have it. I have it.
Oh,
It's
on
in my hand.
screen
What are you
it's right
talking about?
here. For me,
Oh,
I just
in my
hand it
screen, it's
to
in my
you.
hand, bro. I'm holding it.
Okay. Hold on. So I insert the turn the handle. Okay.
Bro, you're cheating.
My shit is even weighted, so this is like a fucking like.
Oh my god, dude. Beep. That's fucking stupid.
Oh shit, hold on. Boom! Repeat! 4,240! Hello Kitty points! God! You see what happens when you get a Hello Kitty special prize? I bet
Dude,
you know nothing about
if
that
this
Hello
game was
Kitty special
realistic, I
prize.
would have won the game, bro. If this game was realistic.
Yeah. Your wrists are weak. You would have sprained your wrist due to the torque that was required to spin the wheel.
Beep. You do realize Master Chief would never, ever beep win against one Saitama.
Oh, we're talking about our characters. That's not a punch. That if it was that one, thing where it has the little
well,
ball
it's
where
strength,
you punch,
bro. What do you think a punch
where you
means?
the
It
thing?
means strength, little bro. So.
No, not no spin. Look at this. This guy's got the robot arm. He can spin faster. Clearly.
I think you're cheating, bro. You're cheating.
What do you think about it? Spend a little moment just to sit back, think about it for a second, like a goddamn second.
All right, it's my turn.
Oh, shit,
Watch
this
this.
entire time I've had the camera cut off. I'm not asking you to remember, but if you could, let me know in the future if you ever do notice that. You don't have to notice it, but if you just by chance notice that I have my camera cut off, I'd love to hear about it. You guys ever watch the latest episodes of Skibbity? Do you know if it's true? Oh my god! What'd you figure out? I didn't even watch any of that. Did you spin it good?
No. So spinning does work, but I wasn't spinning.
So you just spent all did you use an auto clicker to click real fast? What'd you do?
Oh no, I used 2 fingers to click. Beep.
Where'd most of your points come from right there? Did you get any from spinning?
Oh, I got like 500 or 700 from spinning. And then the rest was double
did
clicking.
you landed good in the spot in the little...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bro, you really focus on the mechanics of it.
Well, I just didn't see what happened there. I didn't, that's a huge upgrade though. I just wanted to, yeah. This has been here for like a fucking 4 months, I would say, 4 months.
Damn, I spent most of my time
Yeah.
drunk, but on like the edgy servers or something, I guess. I haven't been on Vrchat in a minute, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't spend most of my time. I just do spawn, and then I do notice right away the arrows pointing towards this. Like I do look around because I end up I'm streaming when I play this game, and so I look around, because I'm yapping.
Dude, Omega just subbed. Omega just subbed, bro.
Oh, just subscribed? Thank you,
dude.
Omega.
Dude.
Thank you, Omega. I thought that was meaning like the thing where you can be a member, where it's like $3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, just they said subbed.
Yeah, thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. You're a good guy, Mr. Taco. It's good to see you back, Mr. Taco. Monkey Games AI Tower Tag. Give me a hello, Skibbity. Give me a hello. Oh, it just did a thing.
Subscribe to the channel.
Omega, subscribe to the channel. Did you hear that? Are you hearing me twice? You wouldn't hear me twice. You would have my shit muted on YouTube.
No, I just turned it on and I heard it.
You heard it? Okay, good.
It was like blink, blink.
Yeah, and I have everyone set to that Indian lady voice. I have no racial
and it has the
aggravation
emoji
towards anything. I do think it's a humorous accent. I do. It's fun. It's fun to hear. Wouldn't you agree that Indian lady...
Wait, what is the smoke detector? What is the humorous
Did
accent?
you not hear... You heard the ding, and then did you hear right after that the Indian lady speak? Or did it not come through?
No, I stopped it after the
ding. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, there is no repeat button. Hey, Omega, could you unsubscribe, Omega, and then resubscribe, and we'll see if it happens again?
I think I can back up. No, I can't, actually.
Yeah, I have it set. I'm always scared during these nights that I'll do something really regrettable on stream or something, and I don't want people to be able to go back and look at it. And usually I do remember enough that by the end of the stream, I'm like, no, I remember I did some shit. I don't want people to see this, so I'll put it to private before I stop streaming. just to not allow it to be seen. So if any of you guys want to catch me in some kind of heinous act, you got to be recording the entire thing, and just hoping that you catch something.
Or go to Rumble.
Yeah, or that one. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so go to Rumble and bring it back. Could you listen to the? I want you to hear the Indian voice, bro. Hey, can I hold your shoulder?
Yeah,
you're good.
Have you talked to Michael in a while? Are you guys good?
No. I sent him a George Floyd AI meme. Have you seen those on Twitter?
No, I haven't. That sounds
so it's like they
hilarious,
said. It's like the cop, like the movie where it's like the robot cop. No, the robot cop movie where they said we have the technology to rebuild him better. And so it's like the first meme ever. It started out as that, where it's like it showed the reports of George Floyd dead, and it's like we have the technology to rebuild him better. And it's like George Floyd AI like comes up, and he's like got a metal like thing over half of his face, and he's like, and he uses like a black guy AI voice thing, and he's like, "What's up?" And it's like just saying, dude, I'll send you the funniest. This is the one I sent him. It's the funniest fucking thing, man. I'll send you.
Did he get mad at that?
He blocked me. He blocked me. I sent him it because he knew that I was like started to support Donald Trump and shit, and he hated that because like me and him used to watch shit like made about Trump where it's like we were laughing at, and I still he is a silly guy, and there's a lot of stuff scary about how he likes power and stuff, and but I'm like, no, overall I'm like I woke up, but also back in the day I was like, I don't know how we could convince either side could convince the other of what they were doing, like what they're doing is right. Neither side could do that. I'm like, I don't understand how to talk. I'm like, it was like a roadblock in my mind, like I don't know how to talk to anyone about this from the other side. And now I'm on the other side and I still think the same thing, and yet I've gotten to the other side. So there was something that happened that made me go to the other side, and now I feel like this is right. I felt like it was right back then. The things that I felt back then, it was mostly whenever he was like the rapists and the burglars coming over from all these illegal countries, and just the otherness, like where he's like, the others are the enemy, fuck them, kill them. Like I hated that. I'm like, no, these are humans. Like these are other people. These are humans.
I mean, that never changed. So he's still
Well, but so I still feel that where I'm like, no, we need to be kind, and we all got here from immigrating, but it's just it's like a pragmatic where it's like, but we just can't have everyone come in. It's like it literally will kill it. It will kill the entire thing we're doing here. Like if you just let everyone, if you're literally everyone's sending massive amounts of people here, it will kill it. And it sounds, he never I feel like if one of his speeches where he's like, and I know that sounds stupid, they're sending their rapists, their criminals here, that sounds so stupid, it sounds so dumb, but it's the obvious thing to do if you're that other country. Imagine you keep spending money on imprisoning these people that are like that are affiliated with gangs and stuff, and they keep doing illegal stuff, and you just keep having to spend money on this group of people, and it's like usually a small group of people inside your country that are the people that keep doing it, and you have to keep sending like 90% of the people that always go to jail and prison are the same people that went to jail and prison before. It's like you just have to keep doing it, and we've turned it into business here, but like it's like, so they were like, we can send people to that country, and so it was just a logical thing for these other countries to do. Let's just send them to that country and they'll let them in. They have 1 million people crossing like every other, and so like let's just send them in, and we won't have to deal with them anymore. And so, but it sounds like a ridiculous conspiracy fucking dumb fucking thing to say. They're sending their rapists, they're sending it's so stupid. But if he would have just explained it like, no, I know that sounds stupid, but that's the smart thing. There's one thing where he did an interview, but not many people saw, where it's like, if I was that other country, I would have done it. If I was that country, that's what I would have done. If I saw a place where they would just take them in. No country does that. You can't send your worst people to a place and then they can just walk into the place. That doesn't happen. But everyone wants to go here. You don't even have to convince them. You're just like, here's the ticket. You go with these people. You go into the place, and you don't have to worry about that population group inside of your population anymore. You just don't have to worry about it. And so,
okay,
yeah. So I'm still think we're in the future now. We have the means, and I still think that people should be taxed that have billions of dollars. More than that he's going to do.
Okay, but you're never going to get that by electing Donald Trump into office. You're going to get less taxes on the beef.
All the other things,
you're going to get less taxes on the billionaires. You're going to get worse off conditions for people in poverty. Every single policy measure that Trump could ever be on is not a good policy measure for the everything you were talking about is platitudes. Talking about immigration as if that's like the big platitude, as in you're not actually talking about any specifics. You're talking about, oh my God, immigration is a problem. We're talking.
Look it up. Platitude. Hold on.
Okay, a platitude is when you speak
or statement, especially
that is a general statement that doesn't talk about specific.
Well, I just looked up platitude
details.
on Google. It says a remark or statement, especially one with a moral content that has been used too often to be interesting or thoughtful. So yeah, nothing statement, or what is that what you meant to say?
Yeah. It's a nothing statement. It doesn't have any details in it. You just keep repeating the same point, and you think
what was the same point?
The same point is the immigration issue. That's the thing that's going to bring America back from
that's
the.
Just okay. Well, that's
But if we keep talking about that, it's
the way I focus on that is because where I used to stand was coming from a place of empathy, where I'm like, no, these are people. Why are you saying these fucking filthy, nasty things coming trying to suck up our thing, and they're nasty, they're criminals, they're fuck you, and they want to fucking kill them. And I'm like, dude, these are people, man. You're like, oh, they're fucking foreigners, so you're like, oh, nasty, they're criminals, kill them. And there are people still, obviously, there's so many people that really feel that. And that's not what I'm about, and that's why I had such a strong aversion to it. But just on the specific, them importing so many people into the country, it's not logic. It can't happen, or else it will kill the country at the volume that it was happening. It just can't continue to happen.
At the volume that immigration is happening, yes. You think there's a problem with the country because there's so many immigrants coming into it?
No, there's a lot of problems with the country, and therefore having an influx of people coming into it will also add strain, add tension onto the already strained country, where already we have things to where we don't have enough social programs to allow people that are already poor and already needing assistance inside the country. We're already in so much debt. There's so many things happening that you can't right now have this huge, 4 million people every half year, whatever, every half year have 4 million people show up. It just doesn't work with all the other strains and things that are pulling, making the country not be able to function. So you have to just pause. Okay. You just have to pause that. But that's one thing.
But from the beginning, the one thing you said is okay, so we have so many problems in the country, right? But when we talk about that, we should be focusing on those problems. But then you're like, we have these problems, therefore we also have to take into account the millions of people that are coming in from the immigration. It's maybe that is an issue. But I think the more important issues, the more important way we actually take care of these problems is by having good policies to counteract those problems. And those policies are not going to be, what we're going to do? We're going to get rid of first birth, whatever the birthright citizenship. We're going to start deporting people. We're going to start doing these things are not going to fix the country, dude. It's not going to fix the country when he starts doing tax cuts for the rich people, and then makes it so that everyone else has to they increase their tax rates. That doesn't make sense. That is every other policy way that Trump tries to help the country doesn't actually benefit the country, or at least it's never been demonstrably proven that you see now that they're getting in office and Elon Musk is acting like a fucking dictator, and this guy's agreeing with it, and then they're doing
what do you
it's
think
so
that
much.
Elon Musk has done that you don't agree with?
I mean, well. He's going into the.
Sorry.
He's just saying that USA.
Floyd, it's George Droid. George Droid.
What? Oh, the meme.
I'm still, yeah, it's hard to think whenever I'm trying to also listen to you around George Droid, Bill Gates. Meme. No. Dude, fucking, god damn it, dude. Looking shit up now doesn't work anymore.
He has no government experience, and then Trump is just making him out. He puts him into office to say that he has the right to just get rid of all sorts of corruption, and then he goes in and he tries to say that he like. Well, I mean, there's just so many things that doesn't make sense that you have to follow the Constitution. You have to follow the rules of the law. You can't just let in some fucking South African retard to come in here and start like. He creates his own team, like Dogecoin, and then they're supposed to like look for corruption in the system, and then they start doing all sorts of shit. They start saying they're like there's so many stupid things that they've done. They like got rid of people from some nuclear administration or some shit. No, one person watching, by the way, but getting rid of a whole bunch of like people in important positions, trying to get rid of them, like to some degree. Project 2025, which I understand, like the conservative movement took it as a meme, but like they're enacting actual policies from Project 2025 right now, trying to get rid of officials from government positions to instead replace with people that are subservient to Donald Trump. Like if we actually care about the government, we should like view government as trying to be as apolitical as possible, as a party as possible, like not being Republican or Democrat, but trying to serve the Constitution. But instead, we're getting rid of the FBI, we're getting rid of the USAID, we're getting rid of every other, like we're dismantling the CIA, we're dismantling all these different things, and we're electing Donald Trump appointed people. Like this is fucking insane.
No, I agree with you.
He's talking about getting rid of the third. He's talking about getting rid of the.
I'm playing the video.
Microsoft
real quick.
Sure.
I'm playing on the thing, but let's stop talking because yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. It's fine. I know, and I'm still very much laughing at a lot of things they do. It's silly, but
I mean, it's not silly. It's fucking dangerous for the country.
Out loud.
Okay.
For me, I could go on this for so long, but it's there's something going on that sounds so silly if I were to say it out loud. That there's something more disastrous going on behind the scenes that they're using the true empathy that people have against them, and they're using those things in a way that steers power towards themselves. And there's some really scary things
I don't think people weaponize empathy. They empathize not empathize. They weaponize the fear. They weaponize like the fear people have of other institutions, of governments, of people, of groups.
No, I'm talking about like the
Valley
Democratic
Boy
thing or
streaming
whatever.
says,
it's fine.
okay, I just took a shower and back.
He just took a shower. In what?
But that is actually But that is so funny that. That is so funny that Michael. No,
so
you're not showing it on stream.
I sent him this video. Yes.
Yeah, but that's so fucking funny that he blocked you.
He already had me on a thin leash, you know, like he had me on a thin whatever. I was teetering on a line that was about to snap because of the liking Trump, like saying I'm voting for Trump thing because of RFK, which is on like I think all Democrats, all people like agree that JFK was like the man, like it was their guy, and I swear to God, like his dad, his uncle would not look at RFK like as if he's doing some weird shit that they would have never done. They would be looking at him like, thank you for carrying on our thing that we're trying to fucking take down the CIA, take down this thing that's controlling the military industrial complex, the actual levers of power, the real shit behind the scenes, not this fucking if you know the real power behind the thing. And then so I was with him, I wasn't with Trump, and then he was like, oh yeah, this is a vehicle for me to get into power and do the thing I need to do most, which is create a healthy, because it's become a feedback loop where it's like the medical system it profits most over a sick child. Whoever younger you can get them, the more time you have to get them on a monthly subscription to a medication, and not treat them to where you heal them and cure them, but just get them on a medication where they have to keep taking it, get them on 6 medications. It used to not be like this, to where 60% of the people would have at least one whatever it's called, like a permanent illness where they're just forever ill, and so he's focusing on that, and yeah, and there's a lot bigger things going on where I'm like, God, it needed this. Thank God this happened. And I do think Elon Musk is very cringy, where yes, I do think he's very cringy, but maybe we wouldn't have had a guy that was motivated and pushed to do the things he's doing, which I do think are a net benefit for the world, unless there was a guy that felt like he needed to be approved by so many people in the way he is. Like, he's autistic, and also he needs approval from everyone. And his idea of the best approved guy is what he read in his sci-fi books when he was little, where it's like the good guy that solves all the problems and creates a utopia. That's the good guy, and he needs to become that so everyone likes him. And maybe without those little things that make him, whatever, like someone you wouldn't really like or whatever, for me, maybe that was required, and I'm thankful that it's happening. But this is AI video I sent to my friend Michael, and he's white, like his skin is as white as mine, but his daddy's black. His mom. I don't think
it's as white as you. It's
well, not close, as white as, like, it's pretty close, yeah. So, but his mama must have had some really strong genes, because I went over to his house. I saw his dad. He's really black, like super black. I thought he would be super light skinned, because it was like, but no, his dad was super black. But all of his siblings were like white. So his mom must have had super white genes, like whiter than white genes. It's crazy. But either way, this is the funny video. I'm going to turn it up, and we're going to all watch it and have a good time.
Microsoft has brought George Floyd back to life. 50 years of fentanyl research have given us the first AI-integrated, fully sentient nigga bot with 6 million nigga hertz per negro second processing speeds, pregnant women detection software, hyper-strengthened carbon fiber neck upgrades, counterfeit money printer with direct auto buys into Floyd AI coin on Solana, perfected 3-point jump shot integration with a NeuroFlex data hustle chip.
Are you fucking crazy? You're gonna make him too powerful.
Galaxy gas plasma burners, gang sign translating software, Fent reactor mining cryptocurrency while you sleep. He is the only AI nigga bot capable of driving a Dodge Hellcat while shooting full auto Glocks. This cyborg nigga is not to be fucked with. Microsoft has brought George Floyd.
That's the video I sent him, though. It's got 6 billion.
Oh shit! It has 6 billion likes. My bad, bro. Fuck. Dude, that is so fucking retarded.
That was the best thing. Is the Galaxy gas
he just brings up the Galaxy gas. Dude, you're like riding around in a fucking Hellcat.
Nitrous is used as the thing that accelerates cars and the gas burn. You inject a lot of nitrous into the engine burn. I think where it just ignites, and you inject that, and it creates the fire hotter or faster. I think the same thing, but so like NOS, like whenever that's nitrous, and so it's like they have the tanks of NOS in cars, like in those Too Fast Too Furious, or what's the
nitrous?
What was what was the
Fast Too Furious? Fast.
What were
the?
Is that the line of movies that
Fast
have like 7?
Furious?
Is that the line of movies that have 7 movies?
Yes. Oh, Fast and Furious.
Fast and there we go. Yeah. Too Fast Too Furious was like a game or something, and also a movie maybe. Or maybe no, that was the second movie.
It's a really retarded meme, but
Too Fast Too Furious was the second.
It's a really retarded meme, but I can almost feel like how Michael could get offended by that.
Yeah,
it just goes on, and it's just like really
too far.
Really,
too far. It's like, and it's like he's turned racist now. He's racist, but it was just it's just a breath of fresh to be. But also that's the one thing I don't like about this is. I don't know the percentage, but in the people that comment, most people that like this aren't going to comment because they realize that it's a bad look and they don't want themselves tied to this. But the people that comment back, which that's probably a bad perspective because all the people that want to be tied to this are probably don't care, whatever. But they're all very much racist. They actually just have a hatred towards the other race. They have a hatred. It's just
And
I don't like that.
that's such an interesting problem right there. Is that like these
Well, it's
memes
like
are funny
it's
because
always
they're
a
so
pendulum swinging back and
nonsensical
forth where
because
it's gone
they're
so far in one direction where it's like we need to
well,
literally allow kids the age of like 10 to be able to get a surgery where you cut their things off. That's the full into the other direction. That there are like people that are like, yes, that's good. And there are people that like, and I, you know, I was at that one point where I've seen videos of like kids where you can tell that they are the other one, the others, like it's like so not an act, you can tell that they're like they actually have whatever the wiring. We're mushy machines. If it's possible that you are a guy right now and you're sitting in your chair and you like the things you like, that is a possible existence of being. Whatever alignment inside of your head that made those feelings arise, it can happen in another one, because we see people born with like multiple arms, like they're deformed and shit. So things can happen differently in different bodies, and so that is possible that you could be a thing born with this part and then have those things that are in your head and another head that aren't usually there in that head. And so that's where I'm like, it's not like it doesn't exist. These things are real, and yet we have to be like, if you want to allow more people, go into fucking medical research and try to figure out a way to fully transition a person at the age of 18, or like whatever the age we end up setting as the I think it's just going to be 18 probably, but figure out a way to do that fully. But we cannot interject with a medication or anything that fucks with the system of a body at a younger age, even if all the parents agree and the kids agree, because a kid would. I've talked my mom into the dumbest shit when I was a kid. Like everyone was agreeing with me, but it was the stupidest thing in the world. Like kids are, you know, you can't do that. And so that's the furthest extent to the other side, where it flipped, the pendulum went over this way, and now it's flipping back to the other way, and people are like, let's kill them all. I love Hitler. You know, like they are like sharing, like there's so many people that literally just they love Hitler. And maybe I'm wrong about that. I've just realized that whatever this new age is, the thing I keep coming back towards is, I'm like, whatever's happening, it just keeps proving me wrong. Like whatever I thought was happening, it's the opposite. It's something you never even thought of, you dumbass. It's like stupid. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, so I was completely wrong about the. Oh, I'm wrong about. Okay, I never even thought about that. Okay, and so I'm like, okay, I could be wrong about that. Maybe he was a great guy. Maybe it has been a lie. Maybe it has been a lie. I don't know. Throughout history, they've done crazy shit where people get control of the books and they're like, this is what happened, you fuckers, and they make the shit happen the way they want to have it happen. So that could be the case. I don't know. I'm not going to say like I know any of the shit. I've just come to terms where like I don't know what's happening. I have no fucking clue what's happening. But I think we're in the future and we have the means to help everybody.
If we talk about that video and like yeah, I think there's a lot of nuance to a lot of these political issues that is, I think, obvious. But I think the question that I think is, like, for example, if he was offended by it, it's like, what was he offended by? It's because he took some kind of a racist sentiment towards it, right? And it's like, and then the question is, well, at what point can you actually?
I was talking about.
At what? Sure. But at what point can you say that something is a joke and that something is like actually racist? And then it's like, well, to me, it's like you look at a video like that, and it's so obviously nonsensical. You're talking about like a droid, George Floyd. That's like,
you can keep talking to whoever if you want to. I thought I could bring my VR headset out here and keep talking to you, but as soon as it leaves the boundary, I can't talk.
Talking about like a VR droid or something, and then
I hope you guys can hear my piss going to the toilet though. Hold on, let me bring the
yeah, you can definitely hear that.
You hear that? Hold on, listen. So hopefully you guys could have heard that. Brento D. Bring to me. Is anyone here? Hello? Hopefully he went. Dude, if he went to go piss, dude, he should be able to go and grab that thing from the hallway. Right? Did he leave for good? Hold on. Is anyone here anymore? We need that robot. I just broke my phone. What the fuck? Kenyo, dude, for real? Kenyi Woo, were you watching the stream as you broke the phone? Or did you break the phone and you're like, you just had to tell somebody? So you got onto you just clicked a live stream to just tell somebody about like the disaster that took place? Let me know about it. Best viewers gone stream. Oh my god. Dude, Twitch should fix their shit, dude. This same message keeps happening. You should have a thing even with visual, like, because if you used the thing that read each character as the Unicode value and tried to identify it, it uses a new value each time with all these different letters. But if you took a picture of this, that would have a lot of data associated with it for each one, though. But if you took a picture of this, you'd be like, is this the same as all the other messages? Because it's the same letters each time, but just different values of, like, the squiggles. But it would be able to recognize that it's the same either way. They should be able to fix that. That's an insane thing to have it either way. Is anyone here anymore? How's everybody doing tonight? So I'll shrink that one down. I'll shrink. Listen. Did you guys want me to join up thing and like pull my thing out? Offend a group of poor, defenseless. Hold on, let me send a few elbow bumps. Let's make sure we're social distancing. There we go, washing our hands. That's still my favorite thing. When I scroll down to the bottom of YouTube's emojis, it's like the newest ones appear up here. This is the first ones they added down here at the bottom row. And it really was, the first things they added was whenever everyone was locked inside. And so they had a lot of people using the software. And so they added emojis to it. And their first emoji, their second emoji, was social distancing emoji. Social dist. That's what it's called. Look. Social dist. Wash hands. Why do you need to express that? Hello? But safely. I don't want to get too close to you. Hello? Social distance, though. I want to express myself in a fun way, like, haha, emojis, fun, expressive. Don't get too close, though. Don't get too close. Yes, I'm waving at you, but even though we're doing it virtually, and it doesn't even matter, I want to still let you know I'm going to do it in the right way. That my daddy government tells me I have to do. I can't get too close. So even though I'm sending you a waving thing, I want you to know still that even virtually, there's a little bit of space between us. 6 feet. There's 6 feet between us. That's so cool. That is so fucking cool, dude. And then there's the elbow cough, but it's like dabbing at the same time. God, dude. Elbow bump. Don't shake my hand. Don't high five me. Elbow bump. Elbow bump. So cool, dude. So fucking cool. Mr. Taco's here. We got Omega. Bye for now. He's not here, actually. Alright. Let me look on Discord. Let me see if this guy's... Hello? Hold on. Discord. Let me click here. Zhao Zhao. He says Zhao Zhao. Oh my god, I just showed something I shouldn't have showed, I think. Yeah, no one saw anything. Good thing no one saw anything. That's the best thing about this, is that no one saw anything. We got 2 guys watching tonight. What do you guys want me to... Is anyone here? What do you guys want me to do? Somebody tell me what the fuck you want me to do, man. Do you guys like how long my fucking hair is at this point? At this point, man, it's too much hair. At this point, it's gotten too much hair for like a year now. Hold on, when's my last haircut? 3, I'd say 3 of them. Probably 3 hairs too long. God, I love water, man. See, here's the thing, man. I was going to play Orion Drift. If you see the title and the thumbnail to this video, I was going to play Orion Drift, the new game made by the makers of Gorilla Tag, but it's a standalone game. I was going to play it. It's a standalone game, Orion Drift, made by the makers of Gorilla Tag. And it doesn't play streaming. I have to cast this thing to my computer, and it's so laggy, man. It's so laggy. Unbelievably laggy. Unbelievably laggy. It doesn't work. They need to fix their shit. Meta, you need to fix your... Honestly, they need to fix their shit. It's been like this for a... Like, and it's a new problem every month. Or, because I would say once a month I come and try to check if I can play standalone again, and I can't do it each time, but it's a new problem each time. It's like they fixed the last problem, but it's a new problem each time. Whatever. I would love to play that on here, though. The only games I can play that are like Gorilla Tag related are Gorilla Tag, because that's on Steam VR. I can play Grab VR. Yeah. Wonder if DigiGods is on here. Have you guys heard of the game DigiGods? Is anyone here in chat? Let me know in the chat. Have you any of you guys heard about the game called DigiGods? Someone let me know in chat. I don't think it's on Steam VR, but I'll look it up anyways. DigiGods. They just made an update, I think, called Monkey Madness. Now it's like, what the you haven't been typing this whole time? Why are you not typing? D! Okay. Has anyone heard about the game called DigiGods? Nope. No. It's not. No. Most games that are on standalone VR, they do not make a Steam VR version because that's just too much money to put on a group of people that would, like... With the amount of people that play on standalone VR, there are, especially for these monkey games where it's mostly kids playing anyways, the people that do own computers and do want to play Steam VR are mostly older people. They're not going to make a whole new branch of the game where like they have to put a whole team dedicated to making it compatible with playing on the computer just so 1%, less than 1% of the entire player base that actually play on the computer can play it also. It's just this tiny group of people down here when the actual group of people playing the standalone is that this tiny little group of people can play the whatever. Oh, is that Hello Kitty? Do they have a Hello Kitty girl now? Where it's not just the cat version, it's like an actual anime lady version? Oh, and you can see her belly. Oh, and her legs. Oh. Oh, and where's my other hand? Oh. Jose! Jose!
Yeah.
Dude, I knew you were back. Come over here, man. Is this Hello Kitty girl?
No.
Look, do they got... What the who is that? Why are you a green-haired bitch, dude?
Oh, that is Hello Kitty.
Look, this is Hello Kitty, but did they make an anime version for the Hello Kitty? Like they made a girl human form version of Hello Kitty? Is that Hello Kitty female, like human lady? Who's your green-haired bitch, though, that you got on?
It's Cosmo from,
Oh my god, dude.
the Fairly Odd Parents.
Can you place down a portal for the places you usually go to? Where's a place that you usually go to get your lickings?
I go to Drink Night, I think, and then I'll try other places.
Oh god, that's probably not a...
But then I'll...
That usually is... That's got... Wait, you'll be too... Are you able to keep... Or are you just saying usually on the nights when you are...
Yeah. I'll do drink night, and then I'll do other stuff after.
And you just don't remember. Here's the thing. What I've done is like for me personally, I feel like it's a wasted night also if I don't remember. So I found a mix of nootropics and other supplements that I can take that are used to like speed up your mind and like nootropics. That's what they usually. That's the definition of new. And I take a mix of those so that I'm able to sustain a constant rate of fucked upness, along with a constant rate of being able to remember. So I'm able to remember the entire night. I would say that 1 out of 5 nights I end up fucking up towards the last quarter of it, and it gets too far. But most of the time I am able to sustain my memory forming abilities. And that's the most important thing, because I'm like, God, if I wake up the next day and it's like that night didn't even happen, basically, in my own mind, it didn't even happen. I don't remember anything. It didn't happen. I'm like, what happened then? Like, why?
How do nootropics help you with that?
You look it up. I could help you out with that.
I've read about nootropics, but I'm asking you for your experience. Like, how have they helped you not not remember? Is it like you don't remember because you just?
Well, no, they help me remember. And how I found them is they're usually meant to speed your mind up, basically, and they help memory formation. Like, they help people that are bad at remember things without drinking even involved in that. Like, it just is like that's what they're taking that nootropic for, to help that. And I found it's aniracetam. I don't know how much that one, but I take it each time. I haven't actually done like a study type thing where I take only one and see how good that does me. I found a group of like I take a thing that increases my acetylcholine in my head, and then the aniracetam that utilizes acetylcholine, and then a thing that basically increases dopamine, which I could help you out with finding. And that, I think that last thing is the most important thing that helps out with it. Yeah.
What the dopamine thing?
Yeah.
I feel like I will remember, like, not like the memory actually, but I'll remember like a feeling of remember the feeling of something that happened if it's like really emotionally like,
also
impactful.
Since I record them back in the day, like whenever I would also, like, the biggest thing that made me stop doing that is I was like, the next day I would try to edit a video out of it. Now I don't ever look at them again, because until one day maybe I'll get better and I'll start looking at the video, like I'll start trying to edit them into something. But good God, I would watch it and then I'm like, oh my God, 2 hours into this I'm like fucking stupid, and I would hate listening to myself. So as soon as I start slurring my words, that's how I know I've gone too far. And you can kind of catch yourself doing that if you're taking these other nootropics, and you can kind of be like a voice on, or like a listening to yourself, and you can detect when you're doing that and be like, oh, I need to pull back. But usually at that point, if you keep going after that point, you're gone. It's already over. So at that, like, that's just pure, you just stop yourself from taking that. Like, you're like, okay, so I need to space it out this many minutes. Now I don't really keep a time. For a minute there, I kept a timer. I would be like, this amount every this many minutes. Because I looked up, how do I sustain an amount of drunkenness for someone that has this weight, this BMI or whatever, and with alcohol that has this percentage of alcohol in it, and you would be able to take a drink every this amount of often to sustain a thing. So once I got to the level where I'm like, this is how I want to behave and feel for the rest of it, then I just start the timer, and every this often I would take a shot, and I would wait out, I did in the same glass, and and just literally it would just be like a scientist about it, like this amount every that often. But now I just do it off of feel, and I just usually don't go too hard. I get to a point where I'm able to talk, and I'm able to talk quickly, and I'm able to have word recall. That's like, it's crazy that like up to a point, as I drink more, I'm able to recall more words. Usually, there's a huge amount of my vocabulary that is just missing while I'm straight. Like, while I'm sorry, I just can't recall the words. I don't know what I'm trying to, like, I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't recall the word. And so, yeah,
once I'm at that point, I keep that going, and the rest of it helps me remember the entire night, and I just try to sustain that level, because after you go after that, like, it doesn't help anything. You forget that night, you get nowhere. For me, it was like the biggest thing was I needed to make videos out of this, so that's why I kept trying to remember and not become too stupid. But it's better than that. It makes it to where you take something away from each night, because there are a lot of interactions and relationships that happen where it helps you grow and it helps you realize things and you learn things, especially if you're able to actually form sentences and talk instead of just you know. And so I couldn't stand myself like that, and so I wanted to actually bring something like, so it's just great. It's great to bring something away from each night and remember it. And also it makes it a lot more fun with the other things, because you just feel, instead of feeling like you get dumb at a certain point, you're just like, you feel really like, yeah, go, instead of just being like, you know, like, you know. That's how I would get anyways, at a certain point anyways. How do you feel, man? Like,
no,
for me, at your
can't-
point, which I can't
I
describe
do
what
that.
your point is, but at your point, man, I'm surprised you're even talking to me, like, because it being this long that we've just started talking, I don't know how long it was before we started talking that you stopped whatever,
Mhm.
but I
Stopped
would be,
what?
well, your last drink, whatever. Your
Oh
last,
yeah. It was like
that I would be
Whenever
I
we
would be in a
called, yeah.
catatose. I would be
3 hours ago. Damn.
I would be in a
Almost.
catatose. I would be in the fetal position. I would be worse
Uh-huh.
than I would be. So, like, once an hour or 2 hours goes by, I have begun to feel the hangover. Like, I can't go that long. Like I have to get over a hump when I first start drinking. I have to drink like I've even waited like months in between drinking, and it's the same way each time. Except when I first took my first ever drinks of alcohol, it was like the first 3 times. But after that, it's been the same ever since. Like, I can wait 3 months in between the thing, and then I still have to take this huge amount right when I start, or else I am immediately feeling a hangover. I can take a shot, and immediately I'm feeling a hangover. And I'm like, oh my,
Immediately you're feeling a
hangover. I'm like, as in, like, for
Dude,
me, the
I
biggest
feel
feeling
like
of a hangover, the biggest part of a hangover, for me, the scariest part, the worst part about it, is I am literally wanting to go into the fetal position, and it hurts even to do that. Like, I'm like, I can't even think in my own head. I'm like, oh, I'm so anxious. I can't think. I'm like, fuck, dude. I am so bad off. I can't do anything. I'm just the same amount of like what it is to be sober. The bad parts that I would say about me, that like those feelings of being so, it's 100 times that.
It's the worst after you like
Oh
finish
my
drinking.
god. Well, it's just that the hangover. It's the, you know, so it's for the whole next day, depending on how much I do. But I start to feel it.
Dude, for
right
me,
away.
for me, it's like 3 days now. It's like it's gotten to that point.
Yeah,
it's like 3
yeah,
days.
yeah. So
But-
when you do it
but
regularly, and
well, I don't do it regularly. I do it like once a week. But the thing
but
is,
that's regular.
like
That's very regularly. Like even though it's not
well,
like often, it's not often, but it's super regular. And so once you get into a regular, like it's this, and it's me too. It's like at least once a week because. Or it's exactly once a week, not on the same day each week, but it's once a week because I want to do a live stream, and so but because of that, yeah, it started to stretch into the rest of the week, and but thankfully I'm into the nootropics, and so I there are things that can help it not be like that for the rest of the days, but yeah.
I mean, I
I'm
haven't
surprised
tried
you're able to talk
nootropics.
right now because, dude, 3 hours after the fact or whatever, god damn, I would be catatose or whatever. Catatone, what is the fucking word?
Catatonic.
I would be catatonic. I would be over here like, I would like in the middle of a conversation I'm having, in the middle of like once it's gotten to that point, I just reach over, turn off my computer, I hold down the power button, I turn it off, throw my VR off, grab the bed and fucking hold on. And 8 hours later, I start falling asleep. I'm still just grabbing onto it, like. You know?
I feel like I'm like that, but it's only after like the interactions end And then it's
Yeah.
like, to me, like the hard part is actually getting started with a social interaction, because that's the part where the anxiety is, and it's way too much overthinking, and like I don't actually want to, like I want to do the thing, but also like I'm thinking way too much about it to actually do it.
And then do you end up
the
feeling
thing,
sad once the things end? Like if it's not on your watch, if things just happen to end or whatever, and you know you have to go, and then you're like, for me, like once things start to end, I'm like, I feel sad, like especially if I'm like really on a good roll, and I'm like, God, I want to keep talking because I feel like I want to talk. There's this energy inside of me that wants to talk the entire time. It wants to talk the entire week. I wish I could keep talking to people, but I don't have it in me to do it. And so once I have it, and then I know I have to stop, I'm like, God, I don't want to. It's like whenever I was a little kid and I would have like a friend over, I would go over to a friend's house, and it's like you know you guys have to. It's like the end of being able to see each other. It's like you have. It's like no, I don't know if you ever did that. You know. Because it seemed like you're kind of awkward even in high school, like sleepovers or just hanging out. Yeah.
No,
so sleepover, like, dude, you know, as a kid, it would be like, you know, kids would start to cry.
Like you
I don't
want
to leave this. I don't want to leave this.
No,
like
I think I get that, but the thing is, like, I've never been at the point. I think even with nootropics, I don't think I get to the point where like I could control my like drinking or whatever. It's like because once I'm in it, I like it's like you said, I don't want it to end. So it's like I just cannot like stop it. So it just keeps going until like I eventually
that's
vomit,
the same for
and
me.
then at that
That's
point,
the
like
same for me,
if I'm able to continue after that, then it's like it's a good night.
For me,
the only time I've ever been able to actually like the only time I've ever been able to like
each
the only
night.
time I've ever been able to like kind of control it was like one time I was like, oh my god, dude, I finally limited it. And the only thing that took me out of it was I was like so like impassioned in an argument and like debate with another guy, that I was like sitting there just fucking arguing with the guy for like 4 hours or some shit on like the 4th of July, and I was just like focused on that, and I wasn't even like taking like drinks or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, wait, I'm still sober, wait, I'm still doing it. And then I just continued drinking, and I was like, holy shit, this was a good ass night, just because I was like so focused on something else, stimulated by a different activity.
What do you
that
think that is that
shit.
makes you want to? Because I'm so glad you called me, like you messaged me tonight, man. I'm so glad because usually you message me whenever it's already too far gone, and at that point you're in complete argue mode. It feels like you're even arguing about things you don't even have an opinion about. You'll just be like, well, we're arguing about it. I don't even know anything about that, but I will choose a position and fuck you. You know, just like you're like, oh, that's your opinion on that. Okay, what's the opposite of that? Okay, that's mine then. Fuck you. Like you'll just argue, dude. Like so where's that come from? Because I have no.
Where does that come from?
Because it doesn't feel like you're like that normally, like at all. You know, at all. It doesn't feel like that's even a part of you.
No,
and then it just comes out like a fucking dragon. And you kill everybody.
The thing is that the only reason that comes out of me, I think, is because that is me. But it's just like I don't ever like express that.
Is that your own mind? Do you feel like because do you have that in the back of your head, yelling at your own thoughts? Do you have a version of yourself yelling at your own thoughts, being like, "That's stupid. That's like."
Yeah, well,
that's
yes, but it's not like that. It's not like it's calling it stupid, but it's like I have an argumentative that always has to argue with everything that I might think is possible or might possibly be how something is. I'm always arguing against myself, so I'm always just like in argue mode with myself. But I don't ever take that out on people. I guess maybe it's like different when I'm like hammered like that, and then it's like a lot more vocal because as soon as someone says something like, no, well, you're actually wrong because you're. But only because, like, if you want to prove it right, you should be able to argue against why it's not wrong or something.
Yeah,
but
I guess I'm just lucky enough. Like, I have that happen all the time, especially back whenever I used to be with that one lady. She became that voice in my head because you map out someone. If you spend a lot of time with someone, you create a model of them in your head, and you hear them commenting on things. Like the people you spend most time around, you hear them, a version of them in your head commenting, especially if their comments matter to you. And so you imagine their comments as things are happening in your life. And so I already had that negative voice always talking to me. And then she became that negative voice. And she was so much more negative than my negative voice. It blew it up. And I was like, whoa, I didn't even realize it could get that. And so I took that on into my system. And I'm like, okay. And so I would fucking God. Everything was just like, God, like kill yourself. You like everything was just like hate. I hated myself. Like that, whatever that voice was, hated me. And I'm like, Jesus, Lord, help me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Yeah. But thankfully, it's just it's luck. But whenever I would drink, I would escape from that. It wouldn't bring that on more. It would be like I finally feel fine, and I'm like, God, and I'm like, I have this thing off my neck, like this boot off my neck, and I'm like, whew, and I can just start like having a good time with everybody, thankfully. But also there is a state where I can get so drunk that there is this other thing even beyond that talk, and it's just this anger thing. So yeah, hold on, someone's trying to get into my room. Let me answer the door. But yeah, place a portal. Maybe, like, I would think that, like, one of those drinking spots, though, would have people that are, like, too... Usually I like to go to worlds that don't have that kind of group, because, I don't go in there to be, you know, I want to have people that are, like, fresh.
It's a different type of environment, yeah.
Kevin, what are you doing? Don't give me heck. Babe. CD boy, CD boy, CD boy.
Dude, so many of these maps are games. It's weird.
What?
You opened the menu.
Yeah, I might have it on my hand. Yeah, I had it on my hand. Well, we would play it together when we could play game, but you can't play this game by yourself because it's a lot of older people that play this game. We would find those games where we would actually be able to play a game where we'd roll around as a marble or whatever, but or the backgrounds levels and stuff. But yeah, this one has too old of people in it. Usually.
I still have the game, so we could still play it whenever we want.
Yeah. Have you played more of that DigiGods?
Yeah.
We should try to make one of our own maps, like whatever your favorite map so far is. We need to go in and edit that map and then add more of the mechs and stuff.
Wait, we can start off with that map that looks like Squid Game, but make that top have the golden stuff and make Squid
Oh yeah, I remember you played, yeah, and you said there's usually money up there. Yeah, we'll have to get, because every time I see new blocks and stuff on the menu and stuff, it says it's worth coins though. So I don't know if you actually have to, oh, and each time we play, there's a place you can go over to in the spawn that lets you get daily coins. And there's a screen right there inside the shop that lets you get daily coins. We haven't been getting that each day though.
Requests now.
For what?
For coins.
Mm-hmm.
And other stuff.
Like requests?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Well, hold on. I gotta still stream, but I do, bub. Bub. Sweetie boy. And an angel boy, too. My goodness.
Dude, it's crazy, bro. You have a kid.
Dude, I love him so much, man.
Dude,
He's
it
actually
feels
my best friend. Like, it's crazy how much he's, like, my best friend I've ever had. And, like,
Valley Boy
every day he
says,
gets more and more...
Okay, I'm back from my deep, long
bigger,
slumber.
conscious of just everything.
Dude, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. I can't wait until... because I have actually 2 children.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy? Because I hear things said about, like one of the things, like, you know, like, there's a big thing about incels and stuff, and one of the things is, like, it's something like around half of human, or not even human, men or male of any species. It's just the case. It's different across all different species, but it's kind of similar. 50% of all males in every species never have an offspring, and 100% basically of all females do, which means most females are impregnated multiple times, you know, or there's
Yeah.
a group of men that impregnate multiple females. Basically, there's a group of men that impregnate multiple females, and that's how it is. And there's always that group of like alpha, whatever the fuck, and that's how it goes. And so a lot of it's not that 50% of men never have sex, but 50% of men actually die without ever having a child. Something crazy like that. Something crazy like 50%. And it's insane to imagine myself as one of the, like, because whenever I hear that talked about, I always I'm thinking of myself in the terms of that one. But it's like, actually, I'm a guy that's had impregnated 2 different women. Like, that does not compute. That does not add up. That's so weird to imagine myself as. Like, those things literally I accidentally slipped and walked into. It's so random that those things happened. But I guess it wasn't, because I recognize I'm taller. I'm a white, average look, face is okay, but I'm just tall. And
Are you eating
at a certain point there, I was fine with talking to someone. I could talk to someone and it would be fine. I would be fine with that. But now it could never happen again. Now I could never. I wish I could become a relation, like have a relation with a woman and have that other person in my life, but it could. I recognize it is nowhere. It is the furthest away that it has ever been from me. It is the furthest away that it could ever be from me. I could never have that happen. I'm so far away from that. It couldn't yeah. I'm just so, like, I can't even talk to somebody. And it's with all the shit happening in my life, to where I can't even talk to anybody. And so to fully be, and also I have 2 children already, and I don't think women really care about that as much as men, but it factors in where it's like, good Lord, so there's just no way I could even accomplish that. But
dude, Elon Musk, the fucking cringy fucking loser, has 13 kids or something, right?
Dude, here's a funny story.
God.
Let me sell this story real quick. So the second woman I had a child with, she is and was like the furthest right person you could ever imagine. And whenever we started talking, I was like on the left and she was on the right, and we both had a joke about like, okay, well, it'll be fun when you move over to my side. Okay, it'll be fun when you move over to my side. Eventually, dude, and she told me she had
Don't
dreams.
tell me she went left, bro.
No, we stopped. I won't get into how we stopped talking. Like, it was just, there's drama and stuff, but we stopped talking. But she would tell me she had like a nightmare, and she was so serious. She had a nightmare where they went around rounding up everybody and, chaining them up and dragging them into a fucking like a forced hospital prison thing where they were injecting everyone with the vaccines. And she was just so scared that they were going to round everyone up and inject. And I'm like, I was just dying laughing, dude. I was like, oh my God. You're so scared of the vaccine. Like, they're gonna get me with it. But now I'm like, oh my God. I'm sorry, you guys. Fuck. Oh. I see. Shit, I didn't know. I thought that was just too. I thought too much of people, to where I didn't think that they could use that as a. And they took me, dude. For a while there, the left was against Big Pharma. They knew that it was big money in playing in that, and they were using the sickness of other people to make money. They knew that was the left's opinion on it. And then suddenly this happened, and it's like, no, actually, we need to give them our full support. Let's get them tattooed on let's get Fauci tattooed on our arm. It just got so extreme. It's like, no, we need to support them. Like, and it's like, dude, weren't we just fucking talking about how we understand that this is big money and shit? And they fucking got us. They got us. They made us all fucking fight for their side, even though this shit, dude, it's, yeah. And she would have a friend that she got all of her ideas from, I could tell. Like, she would be fine with me after a few days, and she would go and hang out with her one day, and she would just have all of these new bad thoughts about me. And I'd be like, I can tell you just went over there and that's the shit she just said about me. Like, you just started saying, you just came back and you started saying all this bad shit about me. And why, like, what the fuck? And she's like, fuck you. We know you're a piece of shit, and all that. I'm like, But it was her idea of like, it's fine. All of it's fine. I understand it, and I love everyone. I do love all of them. But I did end up messaging way after the fact once I was up here already, and I messaged him like, hey, tell her I'm sorry about those jokes I did about when she would say certain things about the vaccine, and I was wrong. I was just wrong. Like, whatever got me there, whatever happened, it doesn't matter. I was just fucking wrong about that. I'm sorry. And so that's good. And she was thinking like, you're trying to get back with me by like, because she couldn't imagine a guy like just for some reason wanting to do that. But oh yeah, she told me, like, I was drunk once and she was telling me how she wants, like, I was saying, like, I think it's crazy that Elon Musk exists. The same thing I was saying earlier, where I'm like, I think he has a lot of fucking, like, ego things, but it's like, maybe thankfully that's the case, and that's why he's doing the shit he's doing. And it's just thankful that he's there, you know, it's crazy. And she was like, can I tell you, when I watched that, she said, this is her talking, she's like, I watched Joe Rogan, the podcast with Elon Musk, and I touched myself. I masturbated watching Elon Musk.
Jesus Christ.
The first one where he's like very awkward. So this is whenever the first one happened, when he was super awkward, and she said she touched herself watching that. And I was laughing so hard. I was drinking, so I was laughing so hard, saying that is so fucking epic, man. Like I was so happy about hearing that, man, because that is insane. Like, because I at that point I had a good reading on him. I knew where, and to imagine his autistic little fucking awkward self, and then a woman sitting there jerking off to his awkward self, because I knew she was so stupid. Sorry, I love you. She just has a low IQ, like in that field. It seems like those people are closer to the feelings of what's happening, and I feel like there is something to say about that. I feel like it's going to come out that something about telepathy, whatever, there's a lower dimension of conscious, it's crazy. I know it sounds stupid, but I feel like there's something like that happening. I feel like they do have a better feeling of what's happening. Like stupid, you know what? It's crazy, but to imagine her not understanding what he's getting at and just thinking he is so smart that he is saying weird shit I don't even understand. She doesn't understand why he's being the way. She just is in awe of it and jerking her fucking pussy to it. I thought that was the coolest thing.
I'm sorry,
and I was
to
laughing.
Interrupt, but what are you actually talking about him so lost?
A woman I was with, and Elon Musk came up, and at this point I had already told her a bunch of secrets of mine, so she was being honest with me, like she jerked off to Elon Musk, and I'm like, I was just laughing, and I was so happy about that. That's all you need. I was so happy about that, and I was laughing so hard. I couldn't stop. Tears were in my eyes. I was laughing. That is so funny. The thought of that is so funny. It's not that I'm actually like keep going and jerking off to, I'm enjoying but it's just, it was so funny. And I say that is so cool when something is so funny. I'm like, that is so fun. That is so cool. You know, and that's awesome. Dude, that's so fucking silly, dude. She was jerking her fucking pussy to that. And so and she couldn't understand why I was reacting like that. And she went to her friend, and they both worked it out. They both worked it out that I was actually,
a cuck?
Yes, I was actually sexually excited in that moment. I was laughing and being like, that is epic. That is amazing. I was saying that because I was actually sexually aroused by the thought of her touch to Elon Musk. And so she, during one of our and she didn't even say that. I just worked it out because this event happened. We were having sex, and she was like, I don't even remember but she brought up Elon Musk. I'm like, what? And she's like, would you imagine me sucking his dick? I'm like, what? Like, I just stopped thrusting. I'm like, what? I'm just looking at her like, what are you saying right now? Why'd you do that? And I had to stop because she kept doing it. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, why are you, dude. And it just came to me. I'm like, oh, you guys are stupid. Fuck, you guys are stupid. I forgot. You guys are dumb. I forgot all about it, man. She couldn't understand. So I'm like, it's crazy that a relationship could happen, and every time I'm laughing, she has no idea what's happening. She has literally no clue what is happening.
That is literal insanity. It's literal insanity that people like that exist. That is humanity.
It's most of them.
Yeah, that is insanity. Most people are just, that's
dude.
it. That is actually, I agree.
And she
with
just,
you. It's
yeah, yeah. So it was just really exciting to, dude, because she was like, she went to that friend and she talked, and then the next day, and then we had a thing, and then it was like, oh yeah, imagine me sucking his dick, and I'm just like, what?
She was
imagine that coming out of nowhere.
She was
we
wearing
never
Elon
talk
Musk
about
panties or something.
Dude, no,
Elon Musk
right,
lingerie.
But dude, oh my god! But she was like, it's not like she was into it. It was clear she was on a mission to see if I was into it, because she would not be into that. I don't know actually. If I was more like, I would have actually tested her to see if she would have gone. But no. I was in the middle of sex. I'm not gonna fucking play a little Who's Who board game about it, dude. I'm fucking, you know. And just hearing her say that name, I'm like, what, dude? Why are you talking at all? We hadn't even got to the level of like talking and having sex talk. And out of nowhere, she's talking about like Elon. And so I'm like, oh, you went and talked to her. She said he's a cuck for Elon Musk. You have to figure that out. And she was looking me in the eye. She was like scanning my eyes, like, is he there for? And I'm like, stop. And then she'd be like, yeah, but what would you do if I wanted to? And I'm like, I would be like, stop. And she's like, but imagine me doing it though. What would you do then? And I'm like, I would be like, stop. And my cock is like fully soft at this point. I'm like,
this is just like a fucking like a Rick and Morty or some like cartoon ass skit.
It's so
just
silly,
the guys
man.
like fucking, yeah. It's just so, it's insanity. People are insanity. It's actually just fucking crazy how fucking insane everything is always and forever. It's just fuck, man. It's crazy.
It'll be really fun whenever if AI takes us along for the ride and all of our minds combined. Like, good lord, you actually have to feel what they felt, and like it would all suddenly make sense at least at the end of it. But good god, man, you actually have to feel that shit. And I swear, man, there is some shit going on this earth that is beyond imagining in how hellish it is. Humans are up to some shit that is beyond hell. The scariest, silliest, dumbest sounding conspiracies you ever heard about, like, they suck the blood out of the... Yes, actually, it's at least happened 20 times. Given humans they do everything that's possible. At least once they do it. There's at least a guy, there's at least a group that comes up with an idea and they do that thing. As fucked as it is, yes, it is happening. I guarantee it, man. I know. And oh my god, once we come to terms with, oh my god, dude, that's the thing that's been happening. Oh no, man. People are going to, like, I think like that is the scariest thing that's about to happen. Is if AI just somehow releases that information into everybody, and we suddenly realize the true horrors of what the fuck is going on. Just groups of people that have been doing, even if it's not like the main thing, it's the most horrific thing. And good god. And I've had this, I had to have told you about it at least once. There's this fucking thing that grabs me when I'm asleep. Have you heard about that? I've done streams where I've said
sleep
that.
paralysis demon or something like that.
Yeah.
It grabs you. Is it the one that goes in your ass?
Yeah, dude. So it started out as I thought it was a thing inside my dreams, and I was just having a dream. Yeah, like I thought the dreams were happening before I fell asleep, and I could feel things happening within the dream part of my mind, and it was happening. And because I didn't know, so I'm always bringing it up, and I start talking about my thoughts about it right now, and that negates the months that went by of me trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. And it just is now that I'm like, fine, it's real.
You're finally piecing it together as a thing?
I'm like, yes, obviously, I would judge anyone if they thought that this was real. Like, it's obvious for everyone else to think that this is just me, I'm crazy, which is the same as saying it's my own mind doing that. It is me. That the other thing is me, but it's a subconscious part of my mind. a thing that happens in the dreams. That is what that is. That's an obvious conclusion, and that's what I was like. Am I going crazy? But I would be wide awake. I'd be recording my voice for months while it was touching. It started with my feet, and I didn't even at first. It started out as I felt myself fall into my dreams. I accelerated up. I was laying flat on my back, and I would go up towards the headboard, and I would accelerate through the wall, and I would feel real G-forces. It wasn't, I felt like as if I was blasting out. No, I felt real life G-forces over every part of my skin, every part of my body. Real life G-forces. As pure as real as ever thing. It's purely real. I'm going, and I'm fucking accelerating. I'm like, oh my god, dude, and I could pull myself out of it, but good god, it took a lot of strength. But like, I'm like, so I'd have to relax and get through it, and then it would go, and it would drop me, and then I would fall, and I would land inside whatever the dreamscape, whatever the dream was going to be. And at first, I couldn't see anything. I could walk around, and I could feel like I stopped. And I could feel like outlines, but it looked nothing like any game, because I would expect if I landed in a place that's not formed yet, and my brain hasn't, so the way it would form it is like how I've seen it in real life portrayed in video games where world isn't loaded in, and I just see like the outlines of things. But this was unlike anything I've ever seen before. It looked like nothing I'd ever seen before, and I was just like, whoa, okay, so this isn't loaded, like, and I was like, that's a person in front of me. I'm like. And I would have to look, I'm like, yeah, they're looking at, but it's like a faint outline of like the surface, and I'm like, what? And it would slowly load in, and it looked like nothing, and it started as that, and I would just have that experience of getting blasted into the dream, and over time, make sure, oh shit, let me open this up. Over time, I started to feel a pressure on my feet before I got blasted off into the dream, and I would feel a pressure on my feet, and it started to feel like I was getting accelerated from my feet. I was laying flat on my back, because it wouldn't happen if I was laying on my side. It was the weirdest thing. Like, so I'm like, okay, I have to be laying on my back, and then it's this fucking gradual, and I shoot off, and it's like this weird feeling right beforehand. It's like so intense. It's the most intense feeling, and I'm like, it's about to. And I just shoot off, and I'm like, good God! I'm like holding on, man. And it was happening for my feet. And then slowly over time, I could feel different amounts of pressure in different weird spots on my feet, until one night I recognized it was a hand. And as soon as I'm like, I felt each individual fingerprint and the twisting. If you wrapped your finger around, or your hand around a foot, and each individual finger moves a little differently, rotates a little differently, I could feel each and every one, and it moved exactly, and I could not predict it. And I'm like, yes, so this could be my own mind doing this to me while I'm wide awake, because I'm recording this while I'm doing it. So I wake up the next day, I'm like, oh yeah, I recorded it just like I thought I was. I was completely awake. I was able to like get it. I was like leaning up and looking down there, like, do I see anything? What the fuck is happening? And it felt like complete, and it would just move, and it would move and it would be rubbing my feet. It would be rubbing my feet. What the fuck? What? Dude. And so it started as that. I'm like, okay, so I have a guardian angel. I first thought that this was my guardian angel. I didn't think that this was anything bad. Like, why would I? I'm like, dude, okay, so this thing is what's bringing me to my dreams each night? Because each night it would be the thing that grabs me and pulls me into, and I would sometimes look back as I'm getting accelerated to the dream, because at that point I'm fully in dream mind, and I'm able to look back, and it's just a black figure. It's like a completely silhouette figure, and I can't make out any details, but I'm like, that's a humanoid. It's like a guy, but it's like just a black, and nothing's there, and it's accelerating me, and it drops me in, and I would even like track it sometimes falling into the dream space as well behind me, and I would see it drop far away into the dream, and I would just make my way towards it, seeing if I could get to it. And at one point I thought I got to it, and it was just some random ass looking guy I've never seen in real life before, but it was the most plain Jane random ass dude, and I just started busting out laughing. I'm like, that's not okay. That you guys, you're fucking with me. Whoever that is, you're fucking with me. You're not letting me see what you look like. Then okay, so for the longest time I thought that was my guardian angel, and I would be like thanking God. I'm like, this is insane. You're letting me take a peek into what's happening. Is this every night? Everyone has this. They have a guy. They have like a part of them from someone above them, like maybe it's your friend coming from the simulation above this one, and they help you, guide you into the dreamscape every night. Or like I was just so entranced. I was like, thank you, God, for letting me. And slowly it would rub my feet, and every night it would work its way up my leg, further and further and further, until one night, like I lay on my stomach one night, and I felt it grab my cheeks and it spread them. And I just stopped, and I'm like, no. I refused to believe it for like a week. And I'm like, I'm just feeling that. But I would feel the fucking finger. I couldn't feel it do anything to my ass. Like, I would just feel it spread my ass. It would do it. And I'm just like, no. And I'd be recording my voice the entire time. And I'm like, good God, dude, what is happening? Dude, I was like, I need to talk to this fucking thing. Like, what is happening? And then one night, I'm laying there fully awake, and it's rubbing my feet, and I've gotten into arguments in my head, because at this point I've been able to detect that it's able to hear my thoughts in my mind, because I talk to it in my mind, and it responds sometimes, where I will say like a thing that's like, and so at this point I'm like, the last thing that I would expect this thing is a true individual consciousness that gets fucking like upset about shit that doesn't matter. If it's in this realm, whatever realm it exists within, and it's able to see everyone's mind, and it's able to exist inside, if that's a real thing that exists, go whatever the fuck that is, if that's a thing that exists inside of this, whatever exists, the last thing I would expect that thing to do is actually get like petty, and it's like I think something bad about it, and it comes up and fucking hits me in the head or whatever it does. It's like I keep trying to kick it away from my feet, and it will crawl, and I felt like wide awake. There's a imprint in my bed, like it's crawling with its hands and feet or whatever on my bed, and each imprint makes me roll into the fucking imprint on the bed. And I'm wide awake, and I'm describing this as it happens, and I'm recording things, but it's so hard to tell in the recordings, but there is a few videos that do show something's happening with the bed, but it's so hard to fucking, it's such a slight thing. It's like, it knows, dude. And so I'm rolling into the bed, dude, and it fucking comes, and I'm like, dude, if you're real, man, why would this be a thing that exists? You exist in that realm, and you're petty. You get angry at me as me as a person. You know my mind, and you get upset at me, and you're being this weird thing that wants to grab my like. What the fuck is this, dude? That doesn't make any sense. I have to be going insane. None of like the most thing that makes any sense is that it's a simulation, and whatever this is a purposeful act from whatever is above this, to teach me some kind of lesson, and for me to experience this as if it's a thing, and that's the thing that's for some reason that I don't understand, but that's what this is. The least likely thing is that it's a real life individual conscious being, and it's fucking it's petty like this. Like, it doesn't make any sense that it's doing, like, dude, goddamn, it doesn't make any sense. And that was the longest time that I was, and there's this one night, it started, like, it was rubbing my feet, and I felt the weight shifting, like it was leaning down. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm wide awake. And I think it was like its chin touched my ass. Like, it was like leaning its face down towards my ass or whatever. And something touched my ass, but both hands were on both feet. So I'm like, that can only be your fucking face, something like that can only be your head, something with your head. And I somehow was able to go and make myself go into the sleep place, pull myself out of my body. I reached back towards it and fucking started fighting. And it was just like a real life fight where it's like it happened so fast you don't know what the fuck was happening. It was just we were rolling, but up against the wall, like in the ceiling. We were going that way, and we were rolling, and I was grabbing this, I was hitting this fucking thing. We were fucking wrestling like across the walls and on the ceiling. And it was still that silhouette thing, but in 3D form. It was just a black figure. It didn't have any facial, but it had like it was like a mannequin, but it was purely black. And not glossy. It felt like more. It looked like it had some kind of like it was a fabric type, whatever. But that's what it looked like. But suddenly I'm like, I grabbed this fucking arm. Was it as tall
as you? Well,
I guess.
And it was the same build as you.
But you didn't see really legs. It was mostly I was looking at its face the entire time, and you would see its arms. But it's hard to say, like, because you were out of body, and there's not really a full one-to-one representation of like your it's like in the dreamscape.
But would you say it's pretty close to your body?
But we were also at this. So whenever I grabbed its arm, I was above its head, like I was looking down at this thing. But I could have just been floating at that point. Like we were floating, so like whenever I was fighting it, I was able to float above it and get a better grip on, like so it wasn't like we were actually pushing off the ground. And so, but I could have been taller than it. But I don't know. But I grabbed its fucking shoulder out of like nowhere, and we just ended up at the foot of my bed at this part of the fight. And I grabbed its fucking arm. I'm like, dude, what is going on? I would know exactly what I said because I recorded the voice message right after I woke up after this, and so that would be the moment that I knew exactly what I said. But I was like, dude, what is going on, man? I was like desperate. I'm like, what is happening? What are you doing? And if this is my mind, it's got the biggest imagination ever, because I would have never been able to guess what its next action would be. Right after that, I thought it was my guardian angel, then it started doing this weird shit. I'm like, this isn't real. What is happening? And for it to take this next action, I would have never been able to guess this in a million years, man. And I just like, what is happening? It never talked to me before this. I would try to talk to it as it's accelerating me to the dreams. I'd look back and it would just never talk to me. It never said a word to me. And finally, it spoke to me in this moment, but not like voice. I didn't hear a voice. It was like into my head. And I was just I'm like, what is going on? It started crying and reached in for a hug and hugged me. And it's like, I've missed you so much. And it was crying saying that. And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, you miss me. So what are you? And it realized that it was crying, and it pulled itself back, and then it pulled me out of it. It realized that it just made that whatever move, and it's like, and then it sent me back, and it woke me up, and didn't touch me for the rest of the night. But and I was just like, what, dude? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Either way. All I know.
Have you had any other experiences with it after that?
Oh my god! Yeah, every night it grabs my feet at least, and it pulls things out of my. So it pulls these things out of my body. It sounds so stupid, man. It pulls things out of my body, big long threads, where it will pick apart along my spine or on a joint of like my arm or something. It's like usually always between two bones. Or like a soft spot of my skin, and it's like there's multiple people in the room during these things though, because there will be two arms like holding that part of my body down, and then there will be one with like a tool, like a long instrument, like a long pointy instrument that's doing something, and then there'll be something on another part of my body doing a whole different like grabbing and massage, and I feel each individual finger where everything is, and I'm wide awake. I'm like, good lord. No way, that's not real. And but it will grab and it will pull a strand out of, and I feel it coming out of that part of my skin, and it's just and it pulls and pulls and pulls, and as it gets to the end of it, it goes for so long though, but there's like a head. I can feel it, like it will move in a different part of my body. So like let's say it's coming out of the back, my lower back. It will move. If it's coming from my neck, it will move in my neck. It will be like a thing that like. Usually I would have just imagined it as like a vein popping or like move, like something moves in my, like a vein pops, or I don't know. But it's like as if you only have the surface of your skin as a thing that can feel. And there is like a worm or a snake that whips its head and touches along your neck in a straight line in a weird path. And it goes, and it goes down your neck, like along the inside path of your neck. Doesn't make any sense. Nothing could happen like that inside your actual body. There's not a path in there to do that with, but it does that, and it'll go, and I'm like, oh, and I'll feel it, and it will keep like loosen it, like the length will go like here, and then there'll be a swipe across the chest, and over time it'll be a swipe across this way, and it will keep like shortening the distance to where it's being pulled out from. And at the end, I can like it's actually a smart head. Like at this point I thought it was a string, and towards the end of it, the first time I felt this and I was trying to really identify what was happening, it was like a string, and I'm like, why is there a string? Like, what is that? But then at the end it felt like it was like an alive thing, because once it's like just its head was in there, it felt like it was like really looking around, like it was a thing that was able to turn its own body around and try to dig back in. and it would finally pull it out, and I'd be like, ah, like, because I would really try to work with it the first times it was happening, and I would like literally like bend my back, and I would let it pull it, like, and because I was like, it felt like it was pulling something out of me, and I'm like, even though it would start doing these fucking devious things towards me, and I felt like this is an evil thing, whatever this is, like, I every night I would give it the benefit of a doubt, and I'm like, I just must be stupid. There can't be an evil thing that spends every night rubbing my feet. This doesn't make sense. Whatever this is, I don't know what it is, but I feel it happen. It's real as fuck. I feel it happening, and you must be getting something out of me that shouldn't be there. I don't know what the fuck. And so I tried to put some work into it, like, dude. And there's so many nights I just stayed up the entire night before work because it would be pulling these things out of me, and it was like a procedure was taking place the entire night, all 8 hours, and I was just like, God. And I would record the entire night. I was having an 8-hour long recording the next day, and I was just like, dude. Yes, I could be completely insane. Yes. And that's what I would believe if I heard someone say this. Legitimately, if I heard someone say this, I would judge someone if they heard this and like, yeah, no, definitely. It's a fucking ghost, demon, alien thing pulling strands out of you. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Have you, I mean, I'm sure, but have you tried, like, communicating with him more ever since the last, like, time I talked to you, or...
There's this weird time that it tries to pull me into the dream a lot, where it's like this suddenly pressure over my entire body, and I feel like it's about to have a segment where, and it's just such a scary feeling. I can't even explain it. It's just this pressure. It's like like, and I have to like pull. So it's like the you know, where you can't move, that thing, sleep paralysis. It's like I'm fully awake, I'm like scrolling on my phone, I'm completely wide awake, I'll be recording a thing, whatever's happening, and then snap, and it goes, and I can't move anymore. I can't move, and I can feel it coming. I can suddenly feel its presence in totality. It's right here, it's over top of me right here, and I'm like, oh, God, and I try to stop it from happening, even though I know every time I wake up from this, I'm like, but what, it can't hurt me, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe... I don't think it could hurt me, so maybe I should just look that thing and I should, whatever that feeling is, yes, take me. Because I want to talk to you, you fucker. Yeah, and so every time I tell myself that, whenever I come out of all this, and I'm like, no, I need to fucking further myself into it and fucking talk to it, like, what is happening? But it's such a scary feeling when it just pops up on you and you can't move, and so I'm just like... And I start rocking myself back and forth, and slowly can build up speed, and I can launch myself, and I'm like, oh, and I'm just fucking like, God. But I've tried talking to it, and so one time there was that feeling over my hand, and so I'm like laying on my bed, I'm laying and on my hand, and my hand's like near the edge of the bed, and it's like it's lit up in my room. I'm literally just laying there because I'm like lazy during a certain day, and it's grabbing my hand. There's a pressure on my hand, and I can't move. But it was so intense. It happened within 3 seconds. I'm inside of the dream or whatever the thing is, and I looked at it. Nothing I would have ever imagined. It has blue skin. But it does have like where you would imagine horns. Because like I think I was scared of at this point. I was thinking it's a demon. So I was expecting like red skin and like maybe horns. Because I'm like, at this point, I don't know what's happening. The last thing I would have expected beforehand was that I was expecting maybe I would see aliens abducting me. I thought that could be possible. The last thing I would think was possible before all this was a demon ghost thing. And that's what it showed itself as. And so that's why I'm like, whatever's happening, it's like the last thing you expect. It's like proving you wrong every step of the way. It's like, oh, you thought that? Fuck you. It's the thing you actually thought the last you would have ever imagined. It's that one, you dumbass. And so it's just like, and so I looked at it, and it's blue skin, and it has these like floppy type horn placements. And in this instance, it never talks to me, except for those weird random moments where it says like a few words and then it realizes it can't talk anymore. Because I started to notice every one of my dreams where I had like a relation with a completely new girl. Those are my favorite dreams, where it's like a totally new friend group. I've never seen their faces before in real life, and it's just a totally new environment, and I have a totally new relation with a new lady, and those are just my favorite dreams of all time. And I thank whatever is there every time I wake up from those. I'm like, thank you for that, man, because I can't imagine that I could have come up with that. And that just felt so real, and like those were real people, and like there was a whole moment there. I had this one dream where I woke up because, and we were all I knew I had to wake up because I'm like, I have school in a few seconds. I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to wake up. Like, so I have to wake up. I'm sorry. And they were all sad about it. And there was this one girl specifically that was sad about it. And she like went to another room because she knew like if she cried in front of me, it would make me not want to wake up. And the spatial relation between me and her, because she went around outside of the room I was in, outside of the thing, inside the dream, and spatially related, she suddenly appeared in my room. My eyes were actually wide open. Literally for real. This one I know for sure. My eyes were actually wide open and I saw her. Not that there was an actual thing in my room standing there. I don't know that. It could have still been part of my brain reading information from my brain, but suddenly she was standing there and I just looked at her, but it was completely my brain from awake brain mode, and I was just like, why are you crying? Because I didn't really know who it was really. It was just, I just woke up and I just was looking and she was crying over my bed, but like spaced further, like she was at that point where she was inside the dream, and I'm like, why are you crying? And she just opened her eyes and she was like, she could see my room and she was fucking freaked. She's like, and she's looking me in the eyes. And I was like looking back at her like sorry, like saying like, I'm sorry, like why are you crying? And then she was like, and she was gone. And that's the one thing I thank God for whatever that was, because that was such a beautiful moment. Like whatever it gave me right there, where I could talk to this friend that was like sad enough that we had a full days and days worth of content of talking to each other. Like it lasted for so long. Whatever that dream was, it just happened to be for so long, and we had gotten so deep. It could have been a friendship from a thing I had forgotten about once I got into this place, and we gotten hooked back up, because it felt like I knew him the entire time. And she was just so sad that I had to go again, and to see her again. Either way, something's going on. All I know is something is happening. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Something is happening.
Yeah, going back to the demon guy that spreads your cheeks.
So it was a girl. I've always thought it was a guy, right? I've always thought it was a guy because it's just a black figure.
Have you ever went more with the thought that maybe that went back to that thought that it was like part of your subconscious and like tried to communicate it to it in that way?
Like saying I'm crazy. It's because like. Actually, I think maybe it's just that is the same as saying it's my subconscious. That's the same thing. I'm crazy is my subconscious is doing this, and I think that it's real. If I'm crazy, it's my own brain doing it.
But if it's your own brain doing it, I feel like there's something there that has some kind of a meaning somewhere.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Where it's like,
where it's
like
whatever it is,
what
it has some
thoughts have you
type
put to
of
that?
meaning.
Like,
unless it's like I guess things could literally have a seizure.
Have you tried to connect
parts
it to
of the brain
something
could.
like some kind of something in your life,
Yes,
or someone
dude,
in your
the
life, or
entire
some kind of
time.
relationship?
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't recognize it as anything. Every one of its actions, I'm totally perplexed by. Like I'm even thinking it's about to do something, and it does something I would have never expected. So if it's something, it's a part of my brain. It's so far disconnected from my brain. But I understand. Like I understand you. Yes, I understand that. I think we're going to end up finding out, and this is just since I had that experience.
Season.
Just since I had that experience, I think. Like I personally I know. I don't expect anyone else to know that hasn't had an experience, but something else is going on. Something more than just we exist as you know happens. Like I think that's the way this thing is formed. So it restrains us in the material sense of you have to be this being in this circumstance. You can't just be like, oh, I'm tired of this one. Let me think up a new one. It makes you have to experience the thing as that thing, and that's where the purpose of this place comes from, is to make you feel the things. And but there's something else happening. We're all going to, and it's a fucking shocker. If whatever the alien thing is, if it was born within this universe in a different place and it's 1 billion years ahead of us, it would be able to do this. It would be able to have a probe on the moon the size of a fucking coin. This is just you know, it could, that's an exaggeration maybe, but it could have something from that point and shoot fucking like whether it be actual atoms or just or photons or something that can interact with my brain or another force we don't know about into my head and brute force it into having different neurons spike at different times to have a thought and have an experience of what it wants to. So it could portray itself in whatever means it, or if consciousness is a deeper level of physics that it can really tap directly into, and it doesn't have to brute force it in a way where it actually makes our brains, our neurons fire in that type of way. Whatever it is, it would be able to do that 1 billion years ahead of us, and as AI. I feel like this is the course of every civilization. Once it gets to this point and it has technology, either it kills itself, or if it gets past the point where it gives birth to AI and it's able to recursively upgrade itself, it's bound to happen. And so I feel like they're here because they recognize that's happening. And whatever it is, I don't know what form. Like, I feel like if these things are like the Greys, like the alien things we have seen depicted in people's explanations, that's not like technically, yeah, it could be that's actually them. They just happen to be only 1,000 years ahead of us, and that's them. Sure, but probably more likely it's 1 million, at least 1 billion. Like it's somewhere like there's things that have gotten that far advanced, and they wouldn't have a body like. So it's like more like how we dress up as panda bears to go and nurse pandas inside the zoo exhibit. Like whenever you're taking care of them, you dress up as a panda. So they're like showing themselves in humanoid form to talk to us or whatever the fuck. I don't know, but something's happened. I don't know. And that's all, yeah. But yes, every night I'm still constantly like, this doesn't make any sense. No. And I every night I give it the benefit of the doubt. Like maybe I'm just not understanding. And because there was one night where like, because since it was like a sexual thing that was happening to me where it would touch my ass and it would just be a lot of pressure on my ass. Thankfully, I never felt real, like the sensitivity I felt with its fingers grabbing my feet. I never felt like it inserting itself or what, like with a fine detail like that. It was just always pressure on my ass. I'm like, what are you doing? What is happening down there? What do you have to be touching that for? Why are you touching that? Like, but thankfully I never felt like of true, something happening like that. But what was I saying? So,
bro, I had a check.
So, but still every night I'm like, maybe I just don't understand because. So I made myself stop jerking off because I'm like, maybe this is part of maybe it's a lesson still. I don't understand the lesson. What is the worst thing I'm doing right now? I would say the worst thing I'm doing as a sin to being is eating meat. That's silly, but that's, and I'm like, okay, what's the next thing? Well, I jerk off and I imagine myself fucking a lady's throat. Like, that's the worst thought I have is like, I really just raw dog the throat. I just force my, I just pop, 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 pop. And that's what I imagine while I'm jerking off sometimes. And I'm like, okay, maybe those thoughts are real in some sense. And I need to not do that. Is that because I'm like desperate. I'm like, what is the lesson here? It's the least likely thing that you're just happen to be like a fucking stranded or like my last life was as an Egyptian king and I sentenced one of my my things to like forevermore in all of its next lives to rub my feet. And so, I don't know what the fuck.
How about this is a question. What do you think the entity cares about?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
What do you think?
It doesn't. No, I don't know. I literally have no idea because it doesn't add up. If that thing cares, it cares about rubbing my feet every fucking night, every night, and some nights it doesn't show up, and I'm like, oh, cool, okay, is it done? And then it shows up the next night, and I can feel it coming into the room. I'm wide awake. I'm on my phone, and I hear the sounds. My room starts creaking, and I can hear the sound, the objects it's passing through, and I'm like, it comes from the same direction every night, and then it's over top of my bed, and I'm like, God damn it, dude. And sometimes, like, I'll think of thoughts as I'm, like, fucking being like, fuck you, you piece of... And it doesn't usually care about that. It's, like, very specific, weird things I wouldn't think it care about. That I come up on a thought, and I'm, like, thinking about it, and like, talking about it in my own head, and it will stop rubbing my feet, and I can feel it coming up and approaching me, and suddenly my heart drops. Even though I'm not scared of it like that, but it makes my heart drop. It like causes that to happen. Because I'm like, that makes no sense. I know I'm not scared. I sit up and I'm like, okay, then bitch, do it. I'm like, dude, I'm like, okay, so it can reach through my covers apparently. This is the rules of fucking magic ghosts, I guess. It can reach through my covers because it's grabbing my feet through their covers. And yet it still walks on the bed and compresses the bed as it's walking up towards my head. Like, none of it makes any sense, man. It's still doing that, but then also if I like hide my ass, like if I lay on my back, I'm like, okay, you can't touch my ass anymore. It takes a little bit longer, but it ends up grabbing my ass through the bed. And it's like, so are these all ideas? And if the surface exists and the idea, so it can't usually it takes more of its thought to pass through these things than the other ones. If there's a surface I'm laying on, and so it has to come through, and I'm just like, okay, what if I put my actual hands over it? That's part of my body. Can you ignore part of my body and not ignore other parts of my body? And it seems like it can't do that, but maybe that's just because I'm touching the other part with my hands. And since there's like, anytime I move my feet or move my body, the feelings of it doing it stop. And as soon as I stop my feet from moving or any parts of my body that's touching, it takes one, and it's grabbing it again, and it's like it actually has to move over to my feet or whatever, but it doesn't.
You're talking a lot about the logistics of it, but like, what are the things that?
That's just me trying. It doesn't speak. I feel no emotion from it, so I don't know what it's thinking or what it is.
But what are the things?
I'm just trying to map like what it's. I don't know.
Like, what's an example of the thing that it like got mad at or petty about?
Last night,
about you for?
I don't remember. Last night, there was something where I need to record more of this because it is also, it takes so long, and it is in this realm of like I'm sort of like I'm in a sleepy type of mode, and these are all passing by thoughts that but I can record them, and I do wake up with those things recorded, and I have said them. But I stopped for a while. I haven't done it in a while, so I should probably start doing that so I can save. But I can't recall a specific, because they're all just such.
Yeah, but I feel like those petty like thoughts that it has are like more clues to what it.
Yeah. No, I know, and that's I'm excited for an AI that I can feed all of these into, because some of them I record on this app that lets me just record. It's called Just Record, and I can record these things, and some of them I do while I'm at work and I have thoughts and stuff, but I'm like, it should be able to sort them from the ones that I have dreams and the ones that where I'm at work, because they also have the time tag to them, and also it's just clear I'm talking about dreams in some cases that an AI would be able to pick up on, and I want to be able to have it sorted, and I could chat to an AI about these dreams and ask it questions about it, because it would have all of the things right there, and I would be able to ask it these questions. That's why, that's another reason I'm recording all these things. Same as I record all these games, is like I think AI will be able to use these things for something. Like I'm recording as much data as I can about all things, because it will have the ultimate perspective of all things. It would be able to take it all in, and I'm excited about it. Either way, Jesus Christ, dude.
Dude,
we don't
the
need to
map
keep
bugged
talking
out.
about this shit.
Look, the thing stopped working. One of the rings stopped working.
Hey, man. Hey, could you shake my hand real quick? Here, let me get a drink of some Sprite. It's good to get a drink of Sprite. What do you think? Do you think aliens exist? Why do you think the government is telling us aliens exist?
I don't think aliens exist. I think maybe I think there's probably extraterrestrial life out there. I think that if we had evidence of it, I think that even government organizations wouldn't be able to keep that shit under wraps. Probably. I mean, it might be there, but I think it's very unlikely. I think that a lot of the alien talk is actually more
what would not under wraps,
consciousness
do you
types.
Think we would see it, or like do you think, because it has been the case that thousands of people a year come out and say that this is the case, but we always think of those people as crazy people. So it's technically, if it were real,
but you couldn't be crazy if you had evidence of it. And besides that, if the government had evidence of it,
imagine
what I mean that, when I mean they can't keep it under wraps, I mean the government can't even keep it under wraps. Like they can't even.
So it would be completely in the hands of the alien that are a billion years advanced from us. They would know each, because they would be, their mind inside of, if they had an actual ship that was a physical thing, the timescape, or like how often it would be reading the environment and scanning the entire thing, knowing exactly what all beings inside of that space were thinking. The time range that it would be operating in would be like every nanosecond it could disappear, it could change, it would be able to just disappear. It would know every instance that we have ever seen them, that we would ever record them. It would have done that on purpose. if it's a billion
Yeah.
years or a million years or even up 2,000 years ahead of us, it would have all been on purpose. Every time one of these things were downed, every time one of these, it would have all been on purpose for some reason. There's not like they're making mistakes. For some reason, they're doing that. And if they didn't want to be seen, that's how they would do it. They would not allow themselves to be seen if that's the so for some reason. And if it really would cause a fucking disruption in our entire thing, maybe that is the smartest thing, is to not have us completely just be like, whoa, like, you know, and freak out. Maybe we would freak out. But, yeah. Hey, what's your favorite?
I guess there you're saying that that if they had that kind of technology and they wanted to bring some kind of a message to humanity, that they'd be doing it like in transcoding it as a message through all of the events that humans see aliens through. And I think at that point, like speculating about it kind of feels like, that's why it's like kind of boring to me as a topic, but I think you can dig into the details if you're into that and like dig into the patterns. I just don't know that there's a lot in the patterns that is like looked interesting to me, because it just looks like people
think it's happening at all?
speculating about a thing and about maybe, but again, I can't possibly know that, and there's no like good big discerned pattern. And again, if there was ever like good,
but also the
incontrovertible
reason it's
evidence-
interesting to even ask
Yeah.
is that if you look at what the government's saying at all, it's clear that the government is saying something about it. They want us to think something about it. So either it's a fake thing that the government has been planting seeds for 80 years, because all the things that have come out about it have been people that have been like it's been trackable that they have worked in CIA and this in NASA and it's people that have worked at high ranking levels of within our government, our military, because it was the Army itself that came out and said, we have caught a flying saucer in Roswell. They came out and they said that the people, it was literally the air wing that were the ones that flew the bomb over to Hiroshima and whatever. They're the ones that dropped the bomb. It was this air wing, because it was in Arizona. It was in this town that they made the fucking bomb, and that was where the flying Roswell happened, and it was that air wing that made the announcement through the Army press corps or whatever. And 2 hours after that, from higher down, they said, remove that fucking thing. It was not it was a fucking, and these are the people that would have designated that a fucking flying saucer were the leading scientists. They were the ones that were made the bomb, dropped the bomb, and they're the ones that said we had caught a flying saucer. And then 2 hours after, they're like, no, it was a fucking weather balloon. It was a balloon, you stupid, you know, and so they would have done that for a reason, and ever since then, it's been slowly released over time. And it's clear that a lot of these people, if they were really saying the truth, they would have killed them before they ever said anything, because we've had such a fucking a state of complete control over all media or all things being either way. So it's, for me at least, it's clear, at least in the last 20 years, everyone has to be, if they look at any of the data, they're like, okay, clearly the government is for some reason wanting this information to be put out there on this amount of regular basis, and especially building up now. Why are they doing that? Why would the government be lying about that? And that's a huge question. I'm not saying they're not, that's because they're not lying about it, and that's because it's real. It literally could be because they're lying about it. Why the fuck are they doing that? What is that for? That's scary. Why would they be lying about that for 80 years? They're able to do that for 80 years? MK Ultra happens, and we just, and all this shit, we see that their capabilities, we see their abilities, and then they're doing this, and they're trying to make everyone think that aliens are coming. Why are they doing that? They're trying to get us scared about aliens. Because they say it's a fucking national security issue. It's a fucking, they're shutting our nukes down. They're coming in. They're doing aggressive things. That's the biggest thing, is they shut our nukes down. They always say that. Like, why are they doing that? What is that for? They're doing that for sure. So what is that for? Is that because it's true and they're like trying to tell us? Or is that because it's a fucking lie? Why would that be a lie? Well, they've done it in the past where they fucking lied about people attacking us so we could go to war, because the one thing you can go to war for is if your people are backing that war, because that's the only way that you'll have people sending their children, their sons, to go fight that war, is if they're like, oh my God, yeah, we have to kill them. If it's not like that, if it's like, why would we attack them? They're fine. I'm not sending my son to attack, but they have to get them upset about these wars. They have to get them angry about it. So we have to get it. And we've done that before, like the Gulf of Tonkin, like where we got our own people mad about the Vietnam War. We developed an attack group that attacked our own ship and killed us. We killed our own people so we could blame Vietnam and go to war with them. That is out. That's not a fucking conspiracy. Like, they admit that. And that's been a thing that's been used throughout all of history. So the scary thing is, okay, now you're saying the enemy is this alien. Okay, what are you going to do about that? Okay, so we have seen all these we've had so many reports about these flying ships ever since then, but that's when all this science was happening. There were all these same people that were working on the nuke. They were also having town halls and like with other scientists about gravity control, anti-gravity. They had these and then suddenly it went dark after 4 years of that, and no one talked about it anymore. So maybe we had a fucking discovery, and maybe they held that under. The only reason we knew about the nuke is because they used it, and that they wanted the world to know. Maybe there was fucking discoveries made where it's like, that's what we've been seeing. It's been our own craft, and they've been letting us think that it's aliens this entire time. And then they'll end up like, if they have that technology, we've done that before where we attack ourselves. That's the only other reason. The only other logical case where either it's real and they're just trying to let us know about it, or they're lying about it so that they can make us think that there's an enemy of an alien out there and make us all be like, that'd be the only thing that would allow them to get everyone on the same team. The only way to have full world domination is to where everyone thinks there's a common enemy. That's the only way. They've known that for so long. How do we make a common enemy? There has to always be another group of humans. Okay, this other group of humans. Okay, world war. Everyone collaborate. Always sucking in power. Okay, the world power sucks in. That's the enemy. That's the enemy. Suck in the power. That's the enemy. Okay, how do we suck in the entire world? It has to be an outside thing. That's the enemy. That alien thing, that's the enemy. Suck it in. They're attacking us. That's the enemy. That's the only way to get fucking... And it sounds so ridiculous, but they want us to think that for some reason. That is so clear. They want us to think there's aliens. Is that because they're real? Maybe. Is that because they're not real? We don't know. We do know that they want us to think that. Why do they want us to think that, man? Like, that's the only two options that make any logical sense. For me, there might be other ones I haven't heard about that doesn't, but dude, either it's real or it's not real. If it's not real, it's because they want us to have they want us to feel scared of aliens. They want us to go to war with aliens, and that's the only way to have full world domination. It sounds so stupid, man, but that's where we're at. They're wanting us to think aliens are real. That's where we're at. Like, what? And it's going to pick up, I guarantee you, man. It's going to just continue to build and build and build. They're going to continue to say stupid and stupider sounding things, more ridiculous sounding things. Now there's there's a fucking, we see a mothership heading towards us. They've sprinkled it around. They've tested it out. Mothership? How do you guys feel about that? What about Iran mothership? Can we kill them yet? Can we go to war with Iran? Okay, maybe not Iran. Okay, now there's a mothership out there. It's heading towards Earth. What do you guys feel about that? No? Okay. Dude. They're just fucking... Dude. I hope to God people are just like, oh, okay. They just realize how they're fucking lying to us. I don't know, though. Most people hear this and they're just like, ah, and they just throw it away. I understand that. But most people hear this and they're like, and they just don't want to think about it. And so I don't know what people think whenever they just are just presented with, it's coming to us. Mothership attacking us now! And they see a fucking video of like a fucking ship going, like darting through the thing and shooting laser, whatever they do. Like, what will they say then? Will people be like, okay, you guys are fucking with us? Or are they going to be like, ah! Like, ah, take my son, take him, take all our money, please! You know, I don't know what they're going to do, man. Hopefully to God we figure this out, man. How do you feel, man?
I think that's an interesting question. and I don't think we'll figure it out.
And it's so interesting that online it's a fucking niche audience of 30,000-ish people that watch each one of the videos of the major players in this space. The people that are like have been CIA leadership positions, that have been DoD leadership positions, like Pentagon, leadership positions that are talking about this subject. Those videos of the interviews of them get around 10 to 20 to 30,000 views each. That's the entirety of the entire world that are paying attention to this thing that's about to become the main fucking thing for some reason, either because it's real or because it's not. And right now, people don't care. They just are like, dude, it's so wild to imagine, man, that it's going to end up happening, and people are just gonna be like, shut up! I don't want to! That'd be really cool. If there are people who are just like, shut up!
It's like that movie Don't Look Up, where people don't want to acknowledge that there's a meteor coming down
I'll say my own opinion.
to like strike the earth.
If it like, technically, yes, it could be a fucking threat. No, though. If it's fucking 10 years older than us, I think that it will develop a thing where it doesn't think of anyone as... Why would it need our resources, man? It can fucking create fusion. It could create all the elements as a star would. You idiot! Why would it need anything? It could create its own mind inside of its own... Why would it need anything? Why would it do anything? It's not going to attack us! The fuck, dude? It's such a stupid idea, man. So stupid. God help us if we fucking think a thing's going to attack us. A billion years, something smarter than us. And it's going to come and fucking try to kill us, dude? Shut up. Shut up, dude. Like, if we believe that, dude, we deserve that shit, dude. Fuck off, dude. That's insane. God damn, dude. Whatever, man. But can you imagine, what would you think? Would you ever think an alien would look at you and be like, I gotta kill you, I gotta eat your insides? What would you think?
Depends how they spin it. Yeah.
If a thing is able to distort space-time, if it's able to drag itself in through space and it's able to fall through, so it's not actually going faster than the speed of light relative to the other, so we don't know. It could do a wormhole.
Like already you already have like a lot of, assuming a lot of the ways of like the workings of how the thing would work and how the government would explain
the only
it to
thing
us.
we know right now is there have been. The only thing is these drives that would distort space-time. We know that they are technically possible. Same as how, for a while, using Einstein's theory, technically black holes were possible within the math, but we didn't know how that could actually, like, we were like that, but that couldn't happen, that's
only theoretical until they were proven.
So right now we know that it's theoretically possible we could distort space-time to where we're falling into a thing and we're basically dragging space-time with us in it, so we're not feeling any g-forces. We're dragging, and you can make that go faster than the speed of light. But the energy required for that requires negative energy. It requires things we don't know how to produce. But it's technically possible. But we just don't know how that could exist, or how we would. It would be like the power of a star, of the entire energy of a star within a second, like the entire output of the energy of a star within a second. It would take that to like go from here to another, like to send a ship's, like a tiny, like what a usual UFO shaped thing would, if it was all made of metal, whatever, into another star system. It would take I saw someone do the math of this, but it would take multiple of those, but not like, it would take multiple, but something you couldn't fit inside of that profile, inside of that machine, with our understanding. But then there's the shit where there's the once we discovered the there's dark energy, so dark matter, but dark energy is for some reason each point of space expands every other point, or all points of space expand, and that energy can be harnessed because Okay, so 4 points of space expand into 8, expand into 16, expand into 30. You know, they double each time. Or for 3D space, it would whatever. But you would take that and somehow grab on to space and hold it as it there some kind of gradient would be flowing over the thing. Like, it's like, how do you suck up energy? It's like there has to be a differential between the 2 points that you have the machine, and you can constrain the flow into a certain direction, and it would end up exerting enough energy to the universe where it would increase entropy. It wouldn't end up reducing that, but you would still, inside of that micro place or smaller place than the entire thing, you could crush down, you could focus the energy, whatever. Energy, it's weird. It's still, but if this is an infinite, and that's what it seems like, that there's always an expanding thing. Every point of space, it expands to more points of space. It's in 3D, but so it's, you know, I don't know how often, if you would have just, because I always think of it as blocks of space, and so how often can you get a new full block of space? And usually gravity always holds the things. It's not like we see our room getting bigger or whatever. It's like gravity's always going to pull harder than that. But after a certain amount of time, it'll expand it'll expand the space between atoms faster than that, and the fucking electrons will fly out of the atoms and shit. And either way, so that's called a what's it called? It's like it's a conspiracy theorist 0 point energy. 0 point energy, based off of the black or dark energy of these fucking names, dude. The thing that's expanding the universe, that thing, that using that as a gradient. So that's what's said. That could be a fucking lie, and it's like they found a source of energy to suck up because they fucking killed. This is all getting into some silly shit, but they killed fucking, what's that guy's name that made electricity into what we know it as today? What's that guy's name? The dark-haired guy. He looks like a sweet little boy. He's like a dark-haired fucker. What's that guy's name, dude? A dark-haired fucker. A skinny little bitch looking dude. What's that guy's name? He made that huge tower in his yard, and as soon as he
Tesla.
said that he was, yes, as soon as he was gonna say we can transmit energy through space, suck it up from the earth. This is from his own notes. And the guy that was JP Morgan, the bank thing that was like funding him, as soon as they heard that he was going to do that, and he's like, well, how would you meter that? How would you tell how much energy each person took so you could charge them for it? And he's like, you wouldn't be able to. It would just be sending out there into the ether. Everyone could grab as much as they want. You wouldn't be able to tell who grabbed how much. I mean, if you gave them an object that would tell you how much they spent, but you could always be a person that edits or changes that machine to not read that or whatever. So like, it's like there's no way to know for sure how much you sent to a single person. And he's like, okay, and then he's dead the next day. He's dead. They killed him. He's dead. And that's a conspiracy yes. But then the fucking FBI goes in and grabs all of his shit. It's sent to the CIA. And these are all these fun little terms that are like, oh, it's conspiracy. Dude, Jesus. But so that's what happened. He even if he didn't find 0 point energy, he found a way to transmit it across space. A lot of people say it's best that we didn't use that method, because we wouldn't have been able to transmit data through space like we do now through 3G, 4G, or all these things. If it was just purely dumping out, because we've made energy, wireless energy, where it puts enough jitter in the photons through space that the other side can take up that energy and feel it and convert it to a thing that can put into the phone or whatever thing it needs to charge. That's technically, yeah, that's the case. How do you feel, man? it feels like they're able to do the fucking whatever 0 point energy. They're able to. It sounds so stupid. I know it sounds so stupid, but that's just where it all leads you. These things have been before 0 point energy was said anywhere. It was said that this guy had made a fucking tower that could transmit energy anywhere. The year that he died, it was said that happened. And it's always just been built upon of like, why, like, people didn't know why the fuck would that be something they killed him for. Like, what? No one thought that he would be killed for that. And we just, and so it's like clear that if you gotten that if you had unlocked that thing, you would stop everything from happening. You would be like, fuck you, no, you can't do that, you stupid ass, stop, no, you can't do that. Okay, you're dead. Okay, you found it out. Okay, you're dead. That's all the money in the world. You have an infinite money, like an infinite energy machine that sits there and can power your entire house in a fucking like a tiny little block. You're dead. You die. You're done. You die. Like, good lord, dude. And it all sounds so stupid, dude. It all sounds so dumb. It all sounds so stupid and so dumb. But God help us. I would say God help us. I would say I don't know what God is. I just had a dream one time before all this shit happened with this fucker. Now I just doubt all my dreams. I took them for I was like, all my dreams, I think that whatever God is, whatever the people above this simulation are, they're trying to give me messages and shit. I'm like, I just take it. I'm like, okay, I'm believing you. But now I'm like, fuck you. I don't believe you, bitch. I just say bitch. I'm like, fuck you. I don't believe you. I don't believe whatever that was. I don't believe it. Yes, I felt that. I know I felt that. Fuck you. You're lying to me. It's lying to me. I don't know what that is. What was I talking about? Hold on. What was I saying, man?
I started looking up 0 point energy.
Think of how many years your you know what I'm gonna say.
Smoking detector.
Beep? Yeah. Think of how many years that thing could beep for. If you had a little 0 point energy formulation machine.
Mm-hmm.
Think of how long that could beep for. If you had a little 0 point machine in there. It could be like beep. It could be like beep. I guess it would never have to beep again, actually. Dude, look over there. Look over there for a second on your screen. Just turn your screen to that. It's gonna take off for a second.
Does it make sense that if 0 point energy existed, someone wouldn't already use it to like win over capitalism? Question mark.
Just look at that. The glass.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Every time it comes in, because I'm talking about UFOs, and it comes in looking like a UFO.
And you're just staring at that.
Like, because my head is just looking towards you, and then I see that out the corner of my eye, and it's like this thing that just pops up, and it's coming into land. I don't know. Either way, man, we're in trouble. I think the only thing here to save us, because listen, you know the silliest meme that I've ever heard, and I can't say the actual full word, even though I think I'm going to take this off anyways, because I ended up the only thing I accidentally did is
it a slur?
I while you went to the bathroom earlier, I went to your thing to talk to you, and the chat. That's why I sent the big space.
Oh yeah, no. I was here, and you showed the chat messages. I don't think it was anything bad.
It was long. Yeah, it was talking about.
I was gonna get hand sanitizer, bro. What?
Yeah, you're just gonna use it and drink it apparently for what you said in there. Who said that?
Drink it. It what?
It's because he was trying to kill himself. I talked him out of it. He was like, "What's the quickest way to kill myself?" And I'm like, "Dude, don't do it. Talk to me." And he's like, dude, he is such a fan of my content, by the way. He was like, he threatened to kill himself just so he could talk to me tonight. I'm talking to my fans real quick. He's such a fan of my. Hold on, let me open up this. He's
Holy
such a
shit,
fan of
people
mine.
Are back. Dude, we're up to 3 people watching.
He's such a fan of mine that he was like, "I'm gonna kill myself if you don't start talking."
Dude, I didn't say that.
That's
dude.
what he said.
That's implied it. I didn't say it.
That's fine. Beep.
Beep.
Are they asleep yet? When do your family go to
not
sleep?
yet,
It's
not yet.
12 a.m.
2 in the morning. 2 a.m. 2 a.m.
Jesus. Why? Do they have work? Do they
have
go to a
tortillas to make.
job?
They have tortillas to make.
Do they work at one of those like RV things where they, like the on the
Hooking up meth?
mobile restaurants?
No.
You said they have tortillas to make, as if that was their job.
Oh no. I was not
You're
being
just
serious.
you're just saying some
Beep.
shit.
Yeah.
What do they have? Are they so old that they're like
They're asleep, but I'm not gonna do anything right now.
How is that doing something? Grabbing something off the wall or ceiling? How is that
Because
anything
I'm not doing
to
anything,
do?
bro. I'm not doing anything.
You're a dumbass, dude. How's that anything? Grab a thing
Dude,
off the ceiling?
Dude, it's about to be 12 in the morning, dude. Excuse me?
How are you disabled? Will it take like more than 10 seconds to grab a thing off the ceiling? You literally have to do this. You grab it, you wrap your fingers around it, you twist it, and you pull it down. This is how long it takes. Watch, I walk outside, I reach up, and I walk in back in my room. That's
Nice,
literally
nice,
how long
nice.
it takes. I
Nice,
swear to
dude.
God.
Flaunting
Okay,
your
imagine,
high privilege.
imagine if
Flaunting
I
your high
don't.
privilege.
Okay,
Good
okay,
one,
okay,
bro.
okay. So
Funny.
now you pick something up in your
Valley
room
Boy streaming
to step up
says,
on.
It's only like
Not in my room, but
10:45
okay.
for me.
So okay, that's what I was asking earlier. So that's the case. It's because you can't grab it. You're shorter, so you would have to step up on something, right?
I would have to leave my room. I'd have to step up on some stuff, beep.
You'd have
and
to
then
step
I'd
on
have
some
to take
okay.
out the stuff, and then I'd have to go.
No. You bring it back to your room. So all you'd have
There's
to
like
do.
3 in the living room, and I don't know which ones are going off.
Okay, how many total? Do you know your house enough to tell me the entire amount of like which ones you would actually have to grab?
Okay, there's one in this like hallway that I'm on.
Yeah,
There's-
because that every time
there's
I
2 in
hear
the
it,
living room and 1
it
in the
feels
kitchen,
like
and
close
they
enough
all-
that it's like that's where I'm hearing it from. But I don't know because you're saying it's multiple, and you're more there than I am. So I hear it like it's as if it's outside your room. So I feel like you're just
shit.
gonna walk out there outside your room each time. So you would have to walk. So
yeah.
there's one outside in your hallway.
I
And
think
then your
that's my
hallway goes
microphone.
to your hallway goes to a living room. How many are in that living room?
2.
And then so
One
is that
close,
all of
one in the
them?
middle, and then there's one in the kitchen.
So 4 in total.
Yeah, and I have to find out which one it is.
Okay. So watch.
And then one of them is really awkward too, because it's like right in between like the TV furniture, and then there's like seats to the side, and then it's in front of the
TV
beep,
furniture.
and you have to go. Yeah, and then so
What?
it'd be pretty
Like
awkward.
on
to
the
get
roof is TV furniture, but
No,
it's on
TV
the roof.
furniture next to it, blocking the way to the.
So like if
smoke
you wanted to step
detector.
up on something, but it's on the roof. If it's
Yeah,
how is it in
you'd have-
between? It's on the roof, but you can't. Can you not step up on the TV or on the furniture itself? That's
No,
there.
no.
Okay, so you'd have to scoot that one out. Okay, so that's one we can get to a little bit later. So mostly,
I'm not doing shit.
are they
right
on?
now.
Are they? Fuck.
I don't know why you're sitting here planning a fucking bank heist. Like I'm gonna go and beep.
So,
Fuck.
but you said you would once they go to sleep, right?
Yeah, I'll do it tonight, some point.
But I don't think you actually will. I'll go ahead and say that. And first of all, I think that that's just true.
First of all,
Secondly, I hope that will encourage you to prove me wrong, so you actually do it. But just know the reason I actually said that first of all was because I actually just don't think you will. It wasn't in some kind of grand conspiracy, like hoping that you would prove me wrong. But
I'll
I
prove you
think
double wrong, beep, by actually
doing
not
it.
doing it. So
yeah, that's what I thought you would say. How short are you? Would you not be able? Is there nothing in your room that you could grab with one
I'm
arm
5'8".
and go out and lay down and stand up on to grab a thing? How tall? Your ceiling is not that tall. that short and not that tall of a ceiling. There's
What?
not that big
You're
of a
saying that I could just
difference.
reach up and grab
No,
the
there's
smoke
not.
detector?
No, I'm saying there's not.
That I'd have to get something?
There's not some. There has to There has to be something that you could grab, that you lay down and step on, that would allow you to reach your ceiling. It's not like there's nothing you could stand on. You have to be able to grab something literally that you could carry with one hand. That's what I'm saying. Like, objects are different, yes, it could be different, but there has to be something you could carry with one hand that you go and lay down and step up on, and you can reach your ceiling. There has to be. There has to be at least one object you can grab and lay down and step on. There has to be one thing you can step on and reach the ceiling. Can you not reach the ceiling? Look around your room. Is there one object you could step on and reach the ceiling out there in the fucking hallways and the rest of your house? Is there something you could grab the ceiling with if you stood on it?
Alright, let me look.
Are you that short? If you're that short, man, I'll just say, okay, never mind, I'm sorry. But, like, I think there's not something that short. You have to be able to step up on something and reach the ceiling. You have to.
Yeah, no, I found something.
Yeah, so you grab that. And
Wait, it is two. Oh my god, it's two of them. No wonder they're going so fast. I just realized because one of them sounded fainter than the other one.
Okay, so okay, imagine it's all of them. So there's four. One that's more difficult than the others. You have to spread the couches apart. You start walking towards the one outside of your room, inside that hallway, while holding the thing you're going to step on. You lay that down. Okay, so this is how long it would take. Watch, okay. I step up. We're starting the timer now. I stand up. I'm Jose. I walk towards the door. I grab the thing. Walk towards the, I open the door. I walk out. This is me walking with a slow, like I'm not trying to make noise. I walk out with no noise. Okay, I have the whole thing.
I mean,
I open the door. Whatever. You go to piss. Do you not piss? Do you not piss? You piss.
Yeah, in the morning.
Dude, if you literally don't piss to not have a sound happen with your family, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Right. It's a problem.
God. Dude, do you not talk to them? Do they think... You don't think that they don't know you're up at this time, do you? Do you think that you've tricked them for this many years and they don't know you're awake? So...
What are you talking?
Why are you trying to not have them hear you awake?
Because I don't.
That's a problem, man.
Well,
That must be... Like... So, okay. I live with my mother, I live with my brother, I live with my son. Would you be able to say who you live with? Because I've lived with my mother since I was... Shit, dude. Ever? But literally since ever, I think I haven't actually lived with her with another man. I think she's always been a whore. Good lord.
Jesus.
She's fine. I love her. I love her. But I think she's actually just been, whatever. It's fine. She's a good person though. I love her. Honestly, I love her, but I don't think she's fine though.
Wait, why do you say it like that? She's
because
fine,
I feel like I don't want to ask you a sensitive question that you're not able to answer.
Mom, my stepfather, 2 sisters.
Because it's like if I don't answer that, it feels like, oh, I'm asking you a sensitive question, but I'm not going to answer that. So I wanted to answer even more sensitive questions, so you could see that I'm like on a trading ground.
Well, no. What I asked was like, but why'd you say but? You're like, she's a nice woman, but.
Oh, I said she's a whore.
Being a whore is like a bad trait. It was a bad thing.
I said she was a whore. Yeah. No, that's probably not good. Yeah. Well, yeah. Just from the lying perspective, unless if she said I'm going to do this and the other person agreed, that would be fine. But if she said, if it's a lie and it's like I'm going to have sex with this other person, and the other person was like, don't, and they're like, okay, well, I'm sorry, I can't keep being but exactly.
Because
So it was all
that's
a lie.
different. Because that's a lying whore versus like just being a whore.
No, that she was a lying
woman
whore.
that like
No, a
sleeps
whore
around.
is a lying whore.
No,
For the way I
is it?
say whore. No.
Okay.
A whore,
Okay. From
technically,
your
no.
definition.
You're right. The technical definition of whore is like a prostitute, and so technically, yeah, like she could have been and everyone knowing that they're ordering a prostitute would know that that person is technically going to sleep with other people. But no, my father was thinking that she was with him in a relationship, and that when she lied to him and slept with another guy in his house. Dude, I went to visit my dad with Megan, and he needed to tell me something. I never knew he needed to tell me something. I always went and visited him, and he was very quiet and shit. But he's like, this is the time I have to tell him. And he was so desperate to tell me this, and he finally got me outside, and he sat down, and Megan was next to me, and we were sitting there, and we're up on this hill. So imagine this right here is his house, and it's down in Kentucky, and it's Appalachian Mountains. So he's down in a ravine of like, this is his house, and you'd have to go down on a hill, like down this way, and you'd have to go down to his house, and that's his house. And then he has a huge lake, a man-made lake, like that they dug up and made, one right here, and then a bridge over it right here, and then another one right here, and all is still same elevation. You go around here, and then there's huge, like, not huge, but a mountain that goes up here, and right up here on this plateau of a mountain thing, that has a lot of houses over here too, but this is the biggest centerpiece house of this hill, was my granddad, his dad, that owned a furniture store that operated within the town, and he owned he had a lot of money, and he made his own house, and made his own house for his son, and made his own house for his other family members. All of his family members lived in houses around this structure, like in houses that they had built, and it was all houses that they had built, and a lot of houses that were sold to other people in the town and stuff. And but he said he was kicked out of his house because my mother called the cops on him because he was like, she said he was hitting her, which he could have been, knowing it could have been it could have been happening, and so she called the cops, and then but everyone in this town knows everybody, and so he could have been like, I didn't do that, sir. And he's like, okay, well, come with me. You just have to not stay in this house tonight. Let's have you go up 20 steps, 20 clicks this way to your father's house, up to the house on the hill, looking down at that house. And so we were sitting there one night. I was at my papa's house, my dad's house, and we were sitting on that hill, looking down at his house, because that's the house I went to whenever I was with my I showed up in Kentucky with Megan, and I went to that house just to knock on the door, thinking he would be there, and it was a different family, but they weren't even there. So I went up to papa's house up on the hill, literally, and I walked, because I had just been there my entire child life, so I just didn't even move my car. I just walked up to the house, across the entire lake and stuff, because it's just, I had walked that in my entire life, and I was excited to take Megan on it. It was just a fun to, like, that was my walk every night or every day or whatever. And so I got up to this, and so I spent a few days there, and they said, oh, actually he was renting out that house because he was not married to the other girl he was married to or whatever. So I was sitting there with my father that night, or one of those nights, and he was like, we were looking down on the house, and he's like, so did you know your mother, and he told me that thing where they had a fight and the police came. She said that he had hit her. He let me know that, and that he came up to this house and stayed here, and he was out on this platform looking down at the house as we could see it now down the hill, and that she brought over Tom, my stepdad, that I was aware of, because once I started having memories, it was him, but it was this other guy she was cheating on him with, and she brought him out to the hot tub, and so he was outside looking at her bringing this guy into the house, fucking him inside the room because you could see the lights and the flickering of the lights, and then they went outside into the hot tub and you could hear their voices from across the fucking valley. Like, it wasn't that far, it was literally, you could see their heads from where you're sitting on this fucking peak of the mountain or whatever. You could see them right there. They're right there. And he was dead inside as he told me this story, and I was like fucking dead. I was like, oh my lord, dude, they're both whores. That's why I got with this whore. Like, we're fucked. Oh god, you know, like, jeez. I didn't say all that, but I was just like, Jesus. Like Megan even knew it. She fucking like was like she was like, yeah, this is where he hears. That's why you're attracted to people. If you're a female, you're attracted to people that are like your father. If you're a male, you're attracted to people that are like your mother. And I happen to be attracted to the similar thing that my dad was because of the fucking passed down genes. And I happen to be attracted to whores. And we were just as much in the wrong as you know. Everything's fine. God help all of us. But yeah, he pointed down to the hill and he's like, that's where that came from. He needed to tell. He was distraught in this moment. It's like this whole time he's wanted to tell me, but he's been holding himself. He's known that I am him in a different, smaller body, and he wanted to tell me so badly this entire time, and he couldn't do it. And he finally was able to tell me, and he was just like, it was like a breath, like he's like, and he finally was able to tell me, and I'm like, I was so angry, dude, that I couldn't imagine my mom doing that, man. That's insane, dude. God bless America, dude. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's cool, dude.
Do you think about you and your son in the future and that kind of conversation, or beef?
God, dude, I can't wait for it. I cannot wait, dude. He's literally me 2.0. Everything about me, he's better times 100. Times 100, he's better. Better times 100, dude. It's so ridiculous where he's at. Where he's standing on, like, he is 100 times better on every degree. I cannot wait to talk to him. When he, like, every year that he grows in his ability to reason and talk, I am so happy. I get to talk to a completely new person, basically, and he's even more friendly towards me, and it's just such a growing companionship of just yes, this happy fucking yes, and just a breath of fresh air of hearing it. And I love him. He's my best friend. Yeah, no, I'm so well, he'll end up having to hear about Megan. I hope me and Megan are talking more at that point. She can just give her own. At that, dude, we're already going to be absorbed by the fucking mind of the AI. There's no, there's no, whatever. At that point, that's fucking too far gone already. There's no whatever. But, yeah, no, I'm excited for every step. I'm excited for every step. I can't wait to talk to him. God bless America also. Bro, what is your problem, man?
What do you mean?
Did you want to, furtive baby.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry.
Yeah, dude, you really wasted this stream, didn't you, bro? 4 people watching, holy shit.
Every one of them have only 2 guys watching the end of the, yeah. So, no, this is good, because things have gotten talked about that are good.
Yeah, I enjoyed the comment. I just mean like for like you recording things.
Yeah,
and
no,
then-
exactly. If I usually got like 40 guys watching a stream, and yeah, that would be of a waste. But most of them are always done. Where yeah, no, it's not. There's no waste here. They're all wasted as soon as I start it. It's already wasted. Nothing's good. I'm just glad you're here, and we were able to talk through the things we were able to talk about. I think those are all pretty good, I would say. I don't know though.
Yeah, I would say it's good.
Are you taking a shit as Cosmo?
No. Wait, I should be standing. Does that look standing?
You're crouching.
Oh, that is
at a
nuts. Dude, this
degree
avatar.
that looks.
This avatar is fucked up, bro. What the hell happened to
Do you
this
see
avatar?
that on my screen?
Yeah, I see it. They fucked up my avatar, dude. What the hell?
You're taking a strong piss. It's like you're running like that one anime guy, but you're pissing too. Oh my god, you're here. This is
Yo,
Jose.
what's
This is
up?
Jose I know.
Yo,
Oh,
what's
pie,
up?
and he
Look,
has the titties right here,
boobs on the shirt. Holy shit.
right? Hey, did you want to
Yeah.
place down a thing? And could you introduce me to like a bunch of booze heads? Could you place the portal already, man? I've asked you for this like 20 times, and you just still haven't done it.
I mean, I did it, but you were talking to Camden, so you were distracted.
Well, he's
And
a
then I
good
would have
boy.
done it other times, but you were talking about other things, so
Well,
you
he
were
was
also
a good
distracted.
boy,
so, and
so-
I would have
well,
also
yeah,
done
well,
portals if
he
you
was
would
a-
have asked
he's
other
a good-
times, but you were
well,
also distracted. And also,
well,
yeah,
well, he's a
your
good
group
boy.
is a kitty, so
Huh?
yes, you heard me.
Group is what?
Said you're in the group kitty, bro. Let that sink in.
What does that mean?
Like into your room. There's a portal. Beep.
Oh, here. I'm kitty group?
Yeah, you're in kitty group, bro.
What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means.
It means you represent the organization of kitty or something.
Inside of Vrchat? Are you talking about Vrchat?
Yeah, I'm talking about Vrchat.
Oh, shit. This whole time, my
Yeah.
name, it's like that thing that pops up above your name.
Yeah, that says verified alcoholic. Yours says kitty.
Wow. Yours says verified alcohol. What the fuck? I think
Yeah,
it's
it was a
better that
group.
I have kitty mode. Right?
Yeah, well, you're not part of the in group, so you're cringe.
Dude, listen, this
talking to
is
you.
full of fucking... This is full of people. I don't
Uh-huh.
listen. These people are talking about nonsense. Dude, whoa! You have been kicked from this instance. That's the quickest. That is the.
Wait, I just got kicked. I just got kicked too.
That is the quickest I've ever been kicked, man. That's a world record. That's incredible, dude. Wow.
Wait, why was I kicked? Maybe there's like an 18 plus thing or something, because there was something about that.
But I'm 18.
People talking about that
I'm
shit
18
like that.
plus. Like they didn't even ask.
Well, yes, but there's like a verifying thing or something through VRChat now.
Oh. Well, it shouldn't let you even click join, right?
That's why I don't know if it's like
that
that embedded or if it's like a
I
thing
keep
that people
walking
can
around my
see
room,
and then they
hoping that
like.
I'd be able to keep talking, but then I can't hear you, so I'm pissing. Hold on.
Oh, there is a get age verified thing. Motherfucker, bro. Wow.
Shoo-wee. It was good to piss, man. Never thought of it like that before. It's just straight piss. Wow. Damn. That shit smells like piss, dude. Dude, that's amazing being a little... Like, it was completely dark out there, but it did show me where the outline of my room was. It was cool to walk back to it. Okay. Jose?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here, man. What you doing, bro?
Yeah. So there. I mean, I just looked at it.
Let's go to.
There is an age verified thing on the VR chat profile. If you go to your thing, there's
Where?
a get age
What's the
verified
thing?
beep underneath
Where's
your
the thing?
name.
Inside of.
If you
VR
click on
chat?
your avatar, yeah, VR chat, open
This?
your menu,
Okay.
click on your avatar thing, top right, and then you should see like underneath trust rank, you see get age verified.
Wait, do you see my screen right now? Hold on. So
no,
I
let me
clicked
see.
top right. You mean what do you mean? This?
Yeah,
Top
yeah,
right?
Master Chief right there. Yeah,
I
no,
clicked
Master
that.
Chief. Yeah.
But
And then look to the. You see underneath Master Chief on the left. Get age verified.
Whoa. Oh, it's a sexy
Due to
lady
popular
talking about.
demand,
Oh my
we
God,
are
it's a
expanding
dude!
Age verification program. Starting today, age verification is open to all current VRChat Plus subscribers and anyone who
I am gay. I like it up my ass.
home website to start the
Dude.
process now. By verifying
Fine,
your
man.
age, you
I
gain
love
access to
everybody.
age-verified instances.
God,
and
dude,
a
it's too
badge
much,
that indicates
though.
Your age has been
Too many
verified. This
facts.
badge or higher.
Holy
Verified
shit,
users who are
dude.
18 or older can
God.
create age-verified
Dude.
group instances if their group permissions allow it.
Breathe fire
If
into
you're a
their
group
face.
owner or
They're
admin, make sure that you enable the create age-gated instances permission in your group settings.
You can get age verified by following this link. Yep, let's go. Sorry.
I mean,
Do you just
I'm
have to like upload
Oh
your?
wait! It's a VRC Plus feature. No, this is so stupid, bro.
Oh
What the fuck
wow! You have to pay.
That's insane.
Whoa. No way. So, dude, I heard that last time I got into some servers where they were like, every time I got in there, they'd be like, "How old are you?" And I'd always lie and say like I'm like too young or whatever, just to get in a fight with them or whatever. But they said
this
like
is
we're gonna end up.
fucking
They're gonna end up
insanity.
having the thing where you just get age verified. And I'm like, thank God. Then I'll like, because every time I got into a server for a while there, it was like they would just ask every time. It was like, you can't go. You have to tell us. How old are you? And I'm like, and I would tell my age or whatever. So I'm like, I was excited that I could just fucking one time say my age and then get in. But okay, so you have to actually fucking pay. Can you see
This
whenever
is
you're about to
so
join a world?
Fucking stupid.
What is it? What does
yeah,
the server
yeah.
look
I mean,
like?
you can check people. Well, if it's
Look,
like
look. I'm looking
at.
at. I'm opening up Black Cat. I'm looking at all the list of servers. It doesn't have any.
Yeah, I don't think it
signifying
says it.
thing.
I think people will
Oh,
just look at
wow.
you and like age verify you at the door, like they did at the drinking night.
Whoa, man.
Dude,
So it's just if you have enough
that's
money.
So yeah, that's so fucking stupid. I'm actually.
Oh no, dude, this game might have just gotten so much shittier. The best thing about
I mean,
this game was I
it was
always
getting
able to
shittier
get.
with the VRC Plus, and I was like, whatever, bro. But this is actual insanity.
Yeah, that's like there's just a bunch of
Okay.
servers like if you don't pay to get in, and that's I'm never gonna pay to get in. Like, oh my god.
You have to put in your ID. It gets like a hash thing, and it's only through like one account. So if you ever get like kicked from like whatever random server,
I'm fine
'cause
with
you're,
that. I'm fine with that, but that's the beauty of this game that it used to be that I could get kicked
Just
from
get
one
on a new
server and then
account.
no.
Oh.
I would never join other accounts. I'm not that I'm crazy enough to where I would get kicked at least from a server and I would go to a different one. But now that I can't, most of these servers might have it all to where each one is like, nope, we kick everyone unless they have age verification. Everyone gets fucking kicked. I can't. There's actually not this many servers to jump around to. That's no fun, man.
Yeah, this is
Especially
Thanks.
for hopefully it's more for those servers like the drinking servers. I mean,
Mhm.
hopefully it's not for any. I hope, dude. Hopefully they just make it for free. It's still like a thing where it's like, oh, are you going to allow yourself to be, yeah. It might be actually wrong to have to give your personal information to allow yourself into a thing. But if everyone can do it, instead of like you have to pay money to do it, that's still better. But if it stays to where you have to
dude,
pay money, That's
It
insane.
reminds me. It reminds me of when like Facebook, like whenever we had those troll accounts, and then Facebook came out with the feature that you have to get like ID, like ID verified for some bullshit or something, and then like my account got flagged or whatever, and then it was asking me to verify that the identity was real with an ID, and I was like, well, there goes fucking Rick Jones or whatever. It just
Yeah.
like reminds me of that, like how
Yeah.
fucking oh my god,
Yeah, at that
I'm
point,
just like
I was
locked
just,
out
I
of
was just,
Boy,
access because of
streaming
I was
it.
thankfully
says,
not.
Who would
Does it have to
actually
be
pay
real?
money just to verify their age?
Most
just
people
so they
in
can
VR
have
chat-
access to certain VR chat.
This guy just
worlds.
asked on the thing where he said out loud. Most people in VR chat, I would say, are the type of people that would do that exact thing. They play it enough to where they do want to pay money to allow themselves to be friends and have a friend group where they talk with their friends. That's what this game is for them, and to have friends. And if that causes them to have to pay a certain amount a month, they will do that. And especially if that allows them to get into special servers where it's only the people they know. And that's a good way to not have servers filled with people like me. That's a great way to do that. Where it's like they're not going to pay money to get into these fucking servers. It's only people that like really care about the community that will do that. So that's actually good. But good God, does it?
Yeah. For people like them, it's a good feature, but fuck me, bro. This is
That's not good. I hope to God it doesn't end up happening more. I'm hold on. Where are you at? I'm gonna invite you. Social.
dude. Instantly we were kicked.
Yeah, dude, they clicked us so quick, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
yeah, no,
God,
I
dude,
just
it's gonna
I just
be
noticed.
Fucking, it's gonna be a nightmare.
I just noticed that as soon as you got in there, I don't know, you said something, and then someone was like, Kendrick,
Ah!
and
Yeah,
they said something, and then you were
They're
kicked.
done with it. I bet if I was like more like a
done.
puppeteer, like I'm a good boy, like did their shit, did the same acts that they did, they would have allowed it. They would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, he's our friend. Yeah, he's one of us. God. It's fine. I love
I feel like there's gonna
everybody,
be,
it's the thing.
dude. There has to be pushback against that. Like I just feel it. There has to be pushback against that, like in the community, just by other
It
people.
seems
and,
like it technically
There
cannot be
will be.
disallowed. Like I know that there has to be, but it can't be like you can't allow that. It's like if I make a server in
shit.
my own, but I feel like it never used to be to where people could open their own servers. Is that new? Because it used to be like you would join a server and it would be just some random server that was open where everyone could join it. But it's like now
No,
you can open a server, and if you're the party leader of that server, you can kick anyone that joins. So I would always be able to join anything, but now it has been to where I join a thing, and if there's a person that was the one that made that server, they can kick me if they don't like me. And now there's just suddenly a huge group of people that just kick me because they don't like me. It's like the guy that owns the server. Those people should not show up on public instances. Whenever you're looking at a world and scrolling through the public worlds, if there's a single guy that owns it and can kick you out of it, that should not show up on the list. That's a fucking private instance. That's a private world where a single guy can open it. A public world is where it's all the people have to vote in order to get rid of a guy. It can't be a single guy that fucking kicks a guy out of there. That's fucking stupid.
yeah, no. It's always been that there's like a server owner, but most of the
never had
time,
that happen, I guess.
most of the time, it's always been that people are really lax about it because it's like I think people were more chill before, and now it's like as VR chat gets less and less people playing it, I think you just get more fucking like people like that, and people like the I don't know, and all this shit, and then to some degree, people wanted that feature, so of course they rolled it out with VRC Plus. So you have to get you can get age verification with the paid program. I don't know, but it's all just fucking Jesus Christ. All right.
So do you see Black Cat? This one's not like that one was specifically a drinking world, so I can understand them
Yeah.
doing the age verification even more for a world like that. Maybe for a world that's not specifically meant to have a drinking party.
These guys not see I'm a verified alcoholic, bro. What the hell's wrong with these people, man?
You
pissing
had
me
it
off.
listed right there beneath you, yeah. Where are you at?
Oh, I don't see a portal, but
Oh, I didn't place. I thought you. I was like, I was gonna say, are
Oh.
you gonna place it? Hold on. So no, I can't tell then. None of these would say
I
if they
can't
were.
tell either. No, I can't.
So I just play. Can you hold on? Wait.
I remember someone said something about this. Like, look at my screen. You click a different one, and there's a different person. But it's like you can tell if it's a truly public server if there's no name there. So each one of these have had a same name. So that's all one type of server. That's still the same type of server.
Wait, go back to that first one. Yeah, and they say public at the right side. That first one had like a different
it hasn't
icon.
been changing this entire time. Hold on.
Yeah. Go back to that one that was different.
Oh, wait, group public.
See,
yeah, that's the thing that they said was
public,
different.
yeah.
Group public and public. Group public, public. So public is the one we want to go to because that means that they can't kick us out of there.
Let me check that drinking night server just to be. So it was a group public server.
I feel like that's the one where they can kick you if they are like the party leader or whatever.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because I remember I was pleading with people inside of a server one time. I was like, why am I getting kicked out of certain servers that never happened before? And they're like, okay, go to the thing. It's public, group public, something about that. They should just. I understand a game not like running where it runs servers for the people. Instead, it just lets the people run the servers, but that's really annoying if they don't have any servers where whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. It doesn't. That's fine.
I
think it's
clicks. It's high school all over again.
What was the instrument you played inside of high school?
Cello.
Were you good at that?
Hell yeah.
Really?
I was like third chair in symphonic orchestra, and I would have been fucking top of the thing.
Symphonic though?
Because there's philharmonic, which includes like a band, and symphonic just means like only the strings. So it means just like the string instruments by themselves playing in the orchestra. I believe that's what that is. I know symphonic. I think the other one is philharmonic. I think.
So if your father was named Phil, do you think you would come outside and be like, Jose, what are you doing grabbing the batteries out of the things from the ceiling? My name is Phil.
No.
And I like the harmonics of the beep. Do you think he would say that?
No. He'd be like, Jose, ándale, güey. Échale ganas, andas.
Does he speak Spanish to you? You guys speak so little that you can't speak Spanish.
No, I can speak Spanish.
Earlier, you just said you were not able to even say certain letters in the language. You saw two L's.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You said that. And my pronunciation, just because it wasn't Spanish beep, didn't mean that it wasn't like. Doesn't mean that I don't know Spanish. You just made that assumption.
For some reason,
yes, I did.
I actually did it. So. That was just a joke, like that you didn't say.
It wasn't a joke.
L's
I did the pronunciation. You didn't hear for whatever reason. You're
my god!
Closed off. The ears aren't working. I guess.
Oh my lord! So you don't even love your father enough to, or whatever that is to you. You don't even love him enough to even fucking make a joke about like he speaks to you all day long in that language. That's what he does, and you. I wouldn't say that was a joke, actually. Yeah, you're right. That would... For me, at least, if I had to just respond at all, I would have to respond at all. And at that point, it would just... I would know it, at least to that degree. Do you not even say anything back to him? Like, what do you say back to him? Does he speak at all to you, even for a moment? Does he speak any words to you at all during the day? And how do you respond during that day? How do you respond back to him? How does he say anything to you?
I mean, I can speak Spanish. I just usually, I don't know, we just don't really talk like that.
Exactly. So you guys just don't even say anything. That's fucked, dude. That's not good, man. That can't be good. I haven't been, like, at least, like I don't live in a Spanish-speaking country. So I can't really talk to that degree, but if it was to that degree with my mom, I would hope I would be like, okay, I can't even speak her language anymore. I don't talk to her enough. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that bitch is saying half the time. I can't even speak her language. I would think at that point, I would have to be like, okay, that's too much. That's too far. I gotta at least be able to.
What, you would feel an obligation to go and speak to her?
I would be like, okay, at this point, I have stopped having dreams in Spanish. I have stopped being able to think in Spanish, and that's the only language my parent talks in. And I live with that parent the entire time. That's probably a problem. That's not good. I would say. I don't know though. I would think that's not good though.
I can speak Spanish. I can understand it fluently. I haven't thought in Spanish.
So why would you
since I can
read
remember.
two L's next to each other as "ul"?
Because I pronounce it
because you're wrong.
It's English.
Because you don't even know
Priscilla
Spanish.
doesn't have to be a fucking Spanish name. Are you
and
fucking
you said
hello?
Spercia. You said
Hello?
Spercia. Spercia.
No. Let me see. The name Priscilla is a feminine name of Latin origin that means ancient or venerable. It comes from the Roman word piscis.
Click the say it button on the Google button. Click the say Google button. Pronounce button. Google say button. Click the say button. How about that?
It doesn't have one. Hold on. I have to look it up. Pronunciation. Deep pronunciation. Oh my god, they pronounce it like I did. Get fucked. Priscilla.
You're lying. You're lying.
I'm not. Look here for okay.
So it might be it might be like they said it wrong. It seems like you just found someone that said it wrong. You're gonna say,
Oh, so they said it wrong as well?
I don't know. Are they Spanish? Do they sound Spanish?
Are you kidding? Oh, American pronunciation. Wait, British pronunciation.
Wow. British is not right.
This is the only two options, little bro. There's no Spanish pronunciation because it's apparently not a special name.
Because none of them talk to their father anyways, dude. Wow. Oh my lord.
Can't you even communicate to those teeth, bro? It doesn't matter anyways. Priscilla, look at it. It's the same exact pronunciation.
You say your father has bad teeth?
No, British people you were saying or something.
No. I said Spanish people because your father would be Spanish, right?
Well, there's no Spanish pronunciation here, so.
I know, and I'm like, okay, so all those fuckers must not talk to their father also, is the joke.
Well, I guess not then. Well, my joke was that British people have bad teeth, so.
Well, okay.
Well, fuck.
Can you drop a portal for me, bro? Hey, can you, I'll stop talking. Can you walk out in front of me and you introduce me to the, we need to walk in because if they're looking for, we need to make sure they know we're at least above 20, 25. You know? Same as whenever you walk into a store and you have to show your ID for cigarettes or whatever the fuck, or alcohol. It's once you're above a certain age where you look above 30, it's then they just let you, they don't have to look at your ID, they just know. So we need to walk into this place as if we're 30 years old off the bat. They need to know we're already 30. There's no need to tell. That's what I need you for. You need to walk out. You need to let us be known. Because I was yelling and shit, and they're like, "Oh, he's okay. That guy yelling," and they killed me. They killed my ass. They killed me They killed me dead.
I'm trying to think of how to do that. I just don't really know how to signal that I'm 25 to 30 with my voice.
Imagine you are 35 years old. How would you? What would you sound like? Do you think? Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
That sounded too light. Shit, we're fucked.
It is very light.
God damn it, dude.
Fuck. Dude, wait. I know you get this experience, bro. It's fucking... I talk in Marvel Rivals or some shit, or some random ass game, and people are like...
Are you good at that?
They immediately just assume you're unk. What are you? What are you? 25, 27? They somehow get my age correct. And it's fucking mindfuck. Holy shit.
I haven't played enough games, but I would expect, if I did play those games, that they would have enough guesses that
even in Vrchat, it's game.
It's a scare. That's the one reason that I don't end up wanting to tell people my age is because I have to say I am 28 years old. That is Or am I 27? I don't even remember. Thank God. Thank you, God. Let me say thank you, God, real quick. Thank you, God. I don't remember what age I am. Thank you, God. I don't. Thank you, God.
Cowardly
Even though it was
Twitch
such a
says,
thing.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I think Cowardly Monkey is back again. Is that who's there? Hold on. Let me look real quick. Hey, but we have to switch off of the Discord thing once we join the...
Yeah, that's true.
Can you go and place that? Let me grab your tummy and kiss it. Let me give you a tummy kiss. You got a hairy tummy or something?
No.
Is you
You're not
gay?
making
Is you gay?
No. You're not making sounds in Vrchat, so.
Uh-oh, maybe I need to give you a kiss. Your tummy? Uh-oh. You need a tummy right there, right? Tummy kiss? I do a little poo on his lip, alright. Oh. I put my chin and nose into your neck.
Actually feels sexually harassed right now.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Stop moving around.
I'm actually.
Bro. Where's my hand?
Oh God.
Oh.
Stop.
Boop, boop, boop. It's telling me everybody look. Look.
That's not Master Chief doing this to me, right? John 117 himself.
Here, hold my hand, bro. Can you drop the portal, bro? I'm waiting for this fucking portal, bro.
I'm waiting for you to use your mic in game.
Oh. I can do that. Hold on. So I got a Discord. I'm gonna click. Ow, my eyes. Click that. Deafen. I click deafen. There we go. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I was thinking about the entire time, also. I knew that I was thinking about you. Man. That's the thing about me and
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. Did you need to do a quick little dribble down? Hold on. I just pointed towards my desk and I just knocked everything off. Hold on. Sorry. I need to scoot back. Did you just do a little pee-pee down your leg? Did your leg just get a little warm spot? A little darker spot down your leg? A little pee-pee spot? Go blue, dripping down your leg? Alright? A little pee-pee spot going down your leg and a little leg got warm and a little blue. Right?
You see my face?
Let's kiss it.
Consider my emotions being conveyed.
I feel like we've had a lot of gay relations here, acting like we straight, but I felt the tug of our lips towards each other. Shut up! I know we felt the tug of our lips towards each other. Huh? Kiss your lips. Come on, shut up.
Oh, you can't kiss me through your visor.
Do the sound effect of the kiss, bro. Shut up! Shut up! Do the sound effect of the kiss. I'm sticking my tongue down your throat, bro. You're gagging from my tongue stick.
You can't put the.
I'm sticking down the. Shut up, dude! Is you gay, nigga? What the fuck? Shut up! Is you gay?
The dynamics of what's happening doesn't make sense.
Hey, spun the world, bro. Shut up.
Hey, what am I introducing you for?
Spun the world.
Master Chief.
Oh, okay. Dab me up. That's my bro right there. I know my dude. That's a guy that was like dying from not being able to breathe enough. That's what they would sound like. That's a realist given example. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh.
Can you hear me, bro? Are there any people out there?
Yeah.
No? What?
Yeah, there's so many, but it's a stage. Yeah, they're over there.
Are they gonna kick us?
Holy fuck, this is game time. Hopefully not.
Well, let me drink a little bit of Sprite Zero.
Do you want a friendly or rude introduction? Oh, shit, oh, shit. Don't move, don't.
Hold on, let's act like we're talking.
Yeah, dude. No, I was talking about. God, I'm gonna say.
If someone walked by this, they would see us doing this kind of motion, and they'd be like, "Oh, they're talking. They're saying something."
Wait.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wait, dude.
LGBT.
LGBT hangout. Look,
Dude.
let's fucking. That sounds awesome.
I'm not even lying when I say this. There are people that say that they have, what is it called? They feel things within the game. What's that called?
Oh, touch.
Right.
Phantom touch.
Yeah. So there are people that feel that, and they have get-togethers like this, like this, like this. They have that shit, dude. I want, dude, more than anything, man. That would be the ultimate video. I swear to God, that would actually be the ultimate video. If I were to join these people, imagine if they had a get-together of people that wanted to describe how to experience, what was it called? Feeling mode?
Phantom touch?
Phantom touch. How to feel phantom touch and how to I don't even know what they, but there are groups that end up talking about that. They end up talking about it. So I don't know, but they do that. I cannot do it. Hey, shut up, bitch! Come over here. Shit on the floor. Show me your shit on the floor. I'm counting Eloxia.
Listen to Master Chief.
Eloxia.
Are those your friends?
Eloxia. Hold on, only Eloxia knows what to do with my hand. Eloxia, come here. It's doing it again. It's doing it again.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Make it stop.
Here, smack it.
Is he here? Is he here? Okay, for the babies, are you looking? He has to be looking for this.
Yeah, it's right there,
it doesn't work unless you're looking. Stop! Look back the other way! Oh! My arm's burning for the baby! My arm's burning! Oh! Hold on, it slapped it 3 times so far. Bend over for the last bit. Bend over for the last bit. You're good.
Actually, yeah, hold on, let me...
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hey, can you get me up on that couch for the baby? You're good looking for the baby up there. I love for the baby.
Come on, pop.
Let me grab my hand. Let me grab my hand for you, for the baby. For the baby's my dude. Hey, he leads me up on the couch. Everyone get away from the couch. Get him off the couch. Get him off the couch. Get that nasty ass off the couch. For the baby. For the baby. Can you hold me? Can you grab me up? For the baby.
Come here.
For the baby. For the baby.
Big dog.
For the baby. Let me lay my head on your chest. For the baby. For the baby. Hold on, kiss me, bro. Look at me in the eyes, bro. Is you gay, nigga? Hold on, kiss me in the lips. Hold on. Oh, spit in my mouth. Hold on, everybody, come back over here. He's gonna spit. He's about to spit in my mouth. Everybody, he's about to spit in my mouth. Look. Hey, can you go introduce me to those people over by the stairs, bro? Stop acting gay, by the way.
I got you, man. I got you.
You good?
Oh yeah.
My turn.
Okay, it's like a lot fatter. I want to learn Arabic. I want to learn how to say.
Do you guys know about Arabic?
I want to learn
Do you guys know
Arabic.
about Arabic?
This guy, watch out because he is a racist
fiend. I will say this. This fucker is a racist fiend.
Hey guys,
Listen to
guys,
that.
I'm trying to
Listen to the second world.
Hold up, I'm trying to talk to the hus.
Oh, can I hold
you're
your
the
hand?
hus, and then I'm the one that wants to learn Arabic, okay?
No, don't listen to this guy. Listen to Master Chief. He has a lot to say to you here.
So, how do you say the Twin Towers in Arabic?
No, they're saying poppy pop.
What's the answer, Master Chief?
I don't know, man. I think that person is just trying to like have sexual intercourse in a rape type of way.
I think they're mentally stunted. I'll be honest with you. I think that Alino person probably.
Yeah.
This person has a man ass, but they're bending over as if they had a female ass.
I'm trying to learn
Isn't that interesting?
Jeez, dude.
Could I be like this? Could I be like, interesting. Female with a fucking man ass?
Personally, those kids need a fucking...
Interesting. Could I check my chin?
Don't they have
Master Chief, I think he's talking about you.
Yeah, that one did.
Don't ignore his ass. I think he's gay, bro.
I think
There's nothing funny about that, by the way. Hold on, can I spit in your mouth? Fucking goddamn it, dude! Every time there's a hot little red-haired diva, would you call that a red-haired diva over there? Look.
It's like strawberry blonde. Oh, the one in the middle, Daphne.
Yeah.
That's red-haired. What? Everyone goes to crowd them? It's just like Pornhub.
Would you think I could spit in her mouth? Do you think she would take me as a strong man?
If you ask her politely, I think so.
All right, can you introduce me? I'm a little shy. Come on, let's go.
Come.
Not the pink bitch. What the fuck are you doing, dude? The red-haired bitch right here, man. I am so sorry about this. I am so sorry about this. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh.
I fucked up. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm baby Dr. Ding
Oh, no, I'm good. I hope you know that's my boyfriend right here. And in real life, we literally live together and have a daughter.
Okay, we'll tell him to go to the bathroom. Can you tell that that queer to go to the bathroom real quick?
Room on his bed.
All right, tell that queer to go to the bathroom and take a shit. Spend a few moments at least taking a shit inside of the shitter. Do you know what the shitter is? Do you know what the shit box is? This guy can take a shit in the shit box.
Yeah,
he can spend a moment in the shit box. He can take a shit in a shit. Can you help me out with this?
This is a valid question.
I'm Dr. Ding Dong, how are you doing?
Can you help me
I
out?
have my hand behind my fucking back like yours.
Do you know what a shitter is?
Yo, Kendra, calm down. I'm Dr. Ding Dong, bro. Calm down. I'm Dr. Ding Dong.
Can you help me out, bro?
It's me.
Come over here,
man. Bro.
Let me hold on.
Biden, but picture.
There's my other hand. Here we go. I'm gonna hold. Tell me hold, back hold. Tell me hold, back hold.
My name is Dr. Ding Dong, okay? Calm down.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back!
I'm right here.
Come back!
Sir, I think you need to take your medication, sir. I'm Dr. Ding Dong.
Can we kill that one? Can we kill that one? That one.
No.
That one.
No.
That one.
Can't do that. No, dude.
Why don't we
Can you ask them to put their little tiny hands inside of my hands? Can I spit on the ground and shit? Hold on, come here. Can you put your little tiny in my hand? Can you put your tiny in my hand? Don't say that, man. Hey, Furtive baby. Could you introduce me to that so silly Connor? Yeah.
Hello? I understand you're listening to Pete. I understand you're listening to some tunes at the moment. But I think it's important that we talk about your P. Diddy situation. Oh, this is Master Chief. I'm sorry. This is a nice man, and he's I think he saved the planet or something. Something happened, and he's here right now. And what do you think about him? Be honest and detailed. At least 17 sentences, please. What is important information? I don't know. This is nothing to laugh about. Dude, you're panicking him. No silly Connor. What are you doing?
Hey, could you look at me and him though? Is you gay? Hey, is you gay? None of us have anything to do with anybody that's gay. Everybody that's gay is okay around here. That's the thing about us, right?
God.
This guy, he's laughing because he thinks. I told him before he came here. I'm like, these fuckers are homophobic. I told you before he came here. I know, man. I know. I told you they're not homophobic though. Let's show. Come here. Watch. They're gonna squirm while we do this. While we give us each other a kiss, they're gonna squirm while we do this.
All right.
Dude, honey, come here.
Wait, what? Wait.
I was saying the opposite. Hold on, give me. Hold on, show your dick.
No, I didn't.
Look at him real quick.
No, I didn't. No.
Look at him. Dude, I keep trying to get. We're doing jokes across the entire map, and the real reason I'm doing that is so I can get. I feel like I'm giving him a kiss because I'm so sexually attracted to his man body. Imagine looking at a man ass and being like, I want to put my cock inside of a man ass. Dude, imagine looking at a man sorry, shit. I just want to get my my member inside of him. I got nervous. Okay? I told her what was true and what wasn't. Is that wrong of me? Is that wrong of me? I want to give you a kiss on your lips. You're cute. He's got sweet, silky smooth man lips. I want to give him a kiss on those lips. Could you introduce me and show me his lips? Point towards his lips so I can lean towards him and kiss him. Can I hold your other hand? Hold my other hand and direct me towards his lips. And you have the tip of your finger inside of his lip, and you're kind of doing circles around it. And I hold your hand, and I'm sucking on your thumb, and you're going to direct your thumb into his mouth, and it's going to direct my mouth into his mouth, and we're going to start kissing. And you're going to put your thumb inside of his mouth and do that, and I'm going to start putting my tongue inside of his mouth, and you're going to hold the back of our heads like this, and kind of you're gonna direct the flow. Can we have that happen? If I wrap my hand around the bottom of your heavy bosom, is that something we can? Is that something we could have happen? I feel attached to this man. This is a. I'm so sorry.
God, what the fuck do you know about
Shut up!
Mafia, dude?
Shut up!
What the fuck do you
Get out of here!
You're a retard.
What the fuck are you doing?
Are you gay? Hey, we're not gay over here. I want to taste this tip.
Can we vote to kill this person?
Can we kill that bitch? Is that bitch? Can we kill him? Oh, I didn't notice you were there, by the way. Can I go in a natural way? Can you tell me if this is a natural? I'm sorry. Hold my hand. Fucking look at me, bitch! Bitch! Hold my hand. I'm scared. Hey, I didn't notice you saw that bitch over here, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't really notice though. So it was fine either way though. I'm fine with it either way though. It's whatever. So.
Oh.
Show your nipples though. Imagine your nipples got hard. Okay, good. Yeah, you got. Yeah. No. Keep looking. Dude, where are you going, dude? Fuck, dude! What is wrong with you two? What the fuck is wrong with you two, man? Dude, I tried so fucking hard, man. Fuck off. Dude, he had such a sweet little cock. Imagine a fucking dude's cock. Oh no, we have to mute a guy that's saying the N-word. Good lord. Can I click on from over here?
Can we VOD review this?
Can't even look around.
This was so silly Connor's fault, I'll be honest.
Who?
I think this was their fault. It was so silly Connor.
Oh.
Their name is Connor. I see I killed
I
you,
think this is their fault.
Tyler the Creator. I see I killed you, Tyler the Creator is all I see. How do you see their name? Oh. That was the hold on. Sorry. The syrup, maple syrup. Yeah. I got it. Could you introduce me to that Jesus Christ, the arm doesn't work. Is there a sorry son of a bitch inside of your lap? Good lord, dude, where's my arm at? Alright. Is there a sorry son of a bitch inside of your lap? No? Fuck, dude. I wanted to pour a little bit of syrup on their head and get them like a little bit sticky. Give them some kisses. Could we... Hey. Could we... Hey, he's looking at... Look at the mirror. Isn't that crazy back behind you? Behind the... look at the mirror. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me drizzle this on your lips. Just on your lips, like rub it like it's like a lip balm, like on your lips. On your lip balm, yeah. Come here and give us a kiss. We're good. Come here. Come here, give me a kiss. One kiss. You're good. Get your ass in. Let's get a quick kiss. A quick kiss is all we need. Good lord. Good heavens! What are you doing not giving me a kiss in the lips? Oh lord, they run away because of this? Because of what you did? What's your nasty ass? Yeah, there's some kind of wings on your ass? You have wings coming out of your ass. Why is that for? Why'd you do that? Good God almighty, man. Hey, could you shake my hand? You don't have any fucking... I thought you had like one of those tiny guys that were like this big. Like shaped inside of your lap. That, like, you know how a lot of people sit here looking at the fucking thing and they have a small guy there? I thought you were sitting there with a small guy looking at him and you're just... Yeah, that's fine. Give me a hug real quick. I appreciate you for being here like this. This is a good thinking about you, Frank Ocean. Through and through. This is a big ocean. I love that. Hey, could you tell me something I don't know? I just get a little excited, that's all. Do you see how long I'm giggling? Do you see how I'm giggling about it, though? Oh, and I tickle your belly. Oh, I'm tickling the belly, too. Tickle. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! You got tickled in the belly and you start laughing? Isn't that so funny? God damn it, dude. I'm not doing this tonight. I'm not doing... Where is he? He's right there in the other booth. I see his ass in the fucking reflection. You silly son of a bitch. Are you gay? Let me give you a kiss on your cheek. Hey, he's been begging me all night. Just end whatever you're doing saying the N-word. I'm not doing it, dude. You can do it. You have your microphone on. You can do it. Do it. I'm not doing it. You wanted me to end the joke with that? I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. You can do it. Fuck off, dude. Shut up. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not. Come on, give me a kiss on the lips. Here, can you rub the bottle on my lips? Say like with your outside of your throat, like say on your lips. I rub it. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Sorry.
The fuck is your problem, man? I suck the maple. The maple make sounds, dude.
Nice.
Fuck off, dude. Make sounds. Step back! back! Step back!
Fuck.
Oh my lord, hold on. Let me hold her tummy.
Jesus.
Let me give her a kiss on the cheek. Look how you made her feel. Look! Look! I don't. That's a
And you can
fucking
tell she's
crazy
into it,
face,
thinking
dude.
about you, Frank Ocean.
Let me click share, cause I love the way shit looks now, where everything is like low quality, low whatever. But I love the way that shit looks. What is that? What's the new mode that you can see shit from? What's that from? Where everything's like, I'm looking at this face and I swear to God there's 3 pixels making up this face. But it is the new, this face. What is that from? Ferda, baby. Ferda.
No, I don't know. I don't play this game.
It shows like a low-res texture of the person, but it's 2D and it's a... What, do you not know? Really? Oh my god, they have titties and shit now? Good god, woman. Hold on. Shh, look at me. Look at me. Shh. You're alright. I got you. Oh, shh. Hey. Look right, look right there. Look at the fucking, look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. Try to spot any smudges right there in between my helmet and your upper brow. Your brow down to my brow. In this part of the, right there. Look. You have such a smooth skin. Look at the lips. Come over here, Mom. Jesus Christ. The skin is so smooth. This can't be this can't be right. Is this bitch dead? Why is this cat dead? Did you kill this thing? Did you kill this thing? Is this right? Come on! Furtive! Look! Is that thing dead? The cat. Do you see the cat? The body of the cat?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean,
what is that? That's actually a dead cat.
I'm not a doctor.
Is that a dead cat? Is that a dead cat?
That looks
That's a dead...
me.
Fuck! What's your problem?
That's pretty fucked
With these
up,
big
bro.
juicy tits. Hold on, let me bounce them a little bit. Can I spit in your mouth? Just make sure you swallow the whole hold on. Come here. Where are you going? Can you kill her? Can we find out where she lives in real life and kill her ass?
Dude, can we vote to kill this person, man? Oh my God.
Can I vote to like suck that bitch's titties dry in real life? Imagine she like existed in real life and you kill.
I'll vote to that. Shit.
And we just show up at her house and suck her titties dry, and she's over there. She's laying in bed. She's like, "Oh no, my titties, they're being sucked dry." And she needs a drink so bad. She's like, "I need a drink of water," and she has like one drop of water coming down and goes drop, and it comes down to her tongue, and her tongue dries up in the amount of time it takes to reach her tongue, and she goes, and she turns into crust, and she's like, and then she dies. You die. In that moment you die because of how dry your tongue gets. Bruv, I'm
typing in 3G. Take him.
I'm taken. All right. Well, show your nipples. Can we kill this bitch? Hey, can we kill this bitch? Hey, would you mind wiping my ass? Oh my god, dude. Something's wrong with this. Can you introduce me to these people up there? There's got to be some people up there, by the way.
I got you. Come.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, while drinking I accidentally broke
Shut up!
Index controllers. Oopsie. I'm just gonna replace it though. Yeah, you fat ass nigga. Keep fucking walking away. Fucking dumbass.
Hey, patronize. Can you speak to your earlier comments?
You choose. I don't think it's an age kind of
What
thing.
the fuck did they say?
It's kind of the environment
Wait.
you're put in, and they're kind of like, they know it's not.
You didn't say anything bad, did you?
And then you
We
should
can
know.
We can
and then
back up. We can back up. What'd you say?
Yeah, you should know.
No, we're good. He wouldn't say anything bad though. He's my friend. We're good.
Bro.
It was fucked up.
We're fucking fine. We're no, we're.
Don't
No.
think that's true.
What?
So you're studying psychology.
What? What'd you say? You said
It's
about me,
fucked
like
up what
about
she
my,
said, that's
about
all
me
I'm saying.
specifically. Are you just making a
Yeah,
joke?
but
Are you
telling
making a
right
joke?
now
Said about
that-
Master Chief.
Sure, age gaps
No, that's
might
what they
have some
said.
kind of statistic. It's not
That one?
scientifically. It's
That guy?
statistically
Fucked
proven.
up. Yeah.
It's
No,
given by
man. I
statistics.
don't want to. I asked you to bring me up here to talk to some friends, man. Why'd you bring me to the guy that made fucking jokes about me, man? Do you want to cause a fight?
I thought that it'd be.
Why are you doing that
In
shit?
your experience,
I'm
it's
not.
different.
I don't want to
It's
do
not
this. I don't want to do
scientifically
this,
proven
You don't
man.
want to hash out?
But do you keep bringing
I
this
think
shit
You have
up?
to sometimes.
Did
You have
they?
to.
Did they
You think
actually?
it's better that you don't say anything?
I don't.
Yeah.
Did they? I don't know if they. You're lying to my ass, dude. I think you're lying to my ass. That's what I think. Fuck you, dude. Fuck
think I would
you.
lie about. You see what they're wearing, and I'm going to lie about that?
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm not serious.
Bro.
God,
Now I don't
look at
know.
yourself.
So you're telling me
Fuck.
So
You
you're
knew.
telling me-
You knew I wouldn't know at that moment.
Since I'm
Uh
funny.
oh.
I'm
You
scientifically
knew at that
proven
moment I wouldn't
that I have a
know.
higher rate of
Oh. Right?
Is that what you're
Listen,
telling me?
Right?
silence speaks volumes.
Right?
That's all I'm
So
saying.
I'm in the clear.
Shut up, dude.
Clear.
Yeah.
Are they on purpose acting
You
gay?
said this
Are they
sounds
on purpose
Dr.
acting
Ding
gay?
Dong, okay.
Under the age of 25.
Yeah,
said
look
it.
at him.
You said it.
Point and laugh.
Hey. I'm not gonna ask you because if you are what he says you are, you would lie anyways. That's fine. I understand. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying
Okay.
he's saying you are a liar. So I would not believe you if what he said is true. So I'm gonna ask you two. Is he gay? Would you call him gay? You two. Don't look at him. Look at me and
Okay,
just
my-
say
my
yes or
fault.
no.
I thought you were saying. I thought
Would
you were
you
saying
say yes or
because,
no?
like,
Is he
people are
gay?
on
Is he
target.
is he
Avoiding
gay?
the question. Avoiding the question. Wow, classic.
Dude, are you fucking literally early?
Once you hit 25, you gotta
What
stop
was
beating.
was he
Otherwise,
talking
you're
about
just
my
weird.
ass earlier?
You're just weird.
My ass
Yeah,
earlier.
Right, part of another statistic.
You laughed about it. Is that
No,
because
no,
it's
no.
true, or you're trying to lie about it? Why'd you guys? What do you think?
What the
Was
fuck
he
are you
was he
talking
making a joke about this? Say yes or no.
I took Psych 101.
Say
I said
something.
It's not a
I did
joke.
too, bro.
But say something. I want to hear your voice so I know. Say yes or no.
Oh my god.
Dude. What do you think is funny about that though? What do you think is funny about that? You think it's funny to like be like
I
you're
haven't met Zero, and he's like, and he's like fucking
That's not
choking
funny.
shit.
This is a goddamn
It's
problem.
not. It's
So they're
not.
Christian.
That's the crazy. It's not funny, dude.
You see
That
this
is
guy's
fucked
shirt?
up,
What do you
dude.
want?
That is who I am.
Dude,
You think
oh
that's
my God.
funny? You think it's funny to be me? Do you think it's funny to be me? Can we call up?
Dude, can we vote kick this guy?
Can we call up the person that owns the server, man? I fucking swear to God, you're going to get kicked.
Bro,
That one is going.
I'm
That
saying
guy
the
is
voice
going to
is
get
just
kicked.
like
I
you
swear to
tell
God,
shit.
that's not
It's not
fucking
funny.
funny, dude.
Funny's a
It's
problem.
not. It's not fucking funny, dude. Why is that funny to you?
He's having
Why?
some-
What about me is funny? What about me is funny, dude? It's not. It's not funny, dude. What about me is funny? Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. What about me is funny, man?
So it's funny.
Huh?
These guys are
Face,
pissing me
dude.
off, dude.
Fucking dumbass.
Don't call me that.
These guys are pissing me off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You messaged
Don't
me.
want
to kill
Is
this
that
guy?
you just you messaged me? So I should be quiet. Sorry. Apparently, you guys think I'm this is being stupid. Apparently, this is stupid. Apparently, this sounds stupid. Okay?
Well,
I fucking I did. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I'm not stupid, by the way, dude. I'm not stupid.
Problem.
Shut up,
Tell him.
dude. I'm not stupid. I'm not.
Leafy on his shirt? Who does this guy think he is?
This guy.
Are you- You bring me to
This guy
people and you
wants to know
fucking
something
say
tasty,
some
bro.
shit, man. You fucking treat me like shit, dude. Fuck you, dude.
It's not me.
Are you trying to fuck with me this entire time, dude? Why are you bringing me around to people just to fuck with me, man? Why are you doing that shit?
Talking to me?
Shut up,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, this guy
Who just messaged? Oh, it's a secret. It's a secret. I just messaged you. Don't say it out loud. Every time you say that, don't say it out loud. Shut up, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Dude,
God damn it, man. Oh, dude, okay. I'm done.
Holy shit, bro. This guy moans when he shits, bro.
Bro was screaming at me. I was eating tacos, man. I was eating tacos. I had
Bro,
my
I don't even
7
know
Up
what you
on.
said,
Come on.
bro. I had him at 0. Bro, I unmuted him. He's like, you think I'm funny? The fuck is this guy out?
Hello?
This
Can
guy's still talking to
we
me.
just join a different server? Can we just join a different one?
Yeah, come. Yeah, come.
Kendrick, you okay now? You gonna stop like fucking crying? What's going on?
Crying
blocked
while
this dude
spreading
earlier.
them cheeks.
You know? Fuck you guys. Hold on. Can somebody shake my hand
Yeah,
before I
this
get
guy's
out of
weirdo.
here? Can somebody give me a kiss on the forehead before I get out of here? For like at least 1 second moment. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep her for that long. I'm sorry.
Still going?
Nah, bro, you lick your hands after you take a shit, bro.
I'm sorry I was
ain't
trying to
touching that.
play a joke for that long. It was too long. It was too long. By the way, it was too long. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Alright, both
Yeah,
things
so
are in
I
the
thought-
ears.
Yeah, say
I need to
sorry.
find this the vape. Let me find the vape.
That's what I was doing too.
They fucking how do they get so far away? How do they get so far away?
Vaping?
The vapes.
I
They
always-
they
my
they
vape
run
always
across
gets
the
stuck
room
up
and
in
they
my butt
hide.
cheeks.
They
And I'm like,
hide
"Where is it?
inside of
Where
a
is it?" And I
corner,
get up and
a
it crawls out on my
crease.
butt crack.
It's
TMI.
it's
That's-
upsetting how
that's
far they can
foul.
hide.
That is absolutely vile.
And you still suck
It
on
wouldn't
that
be.
shit, bro.
It wouldn't
You
be
probably
vile
stick your
if, like,
dildo
I
in your
didn't
ass
wash-
and
It
fucking
would be
lick it,
vile
bro.
if I didn't
These are
wash my
free.
ass. But I washed my ass.
Okay, you're
before
so-
I
you're
did
so
it.
What did you say? What did you say about the ass though? How does the ass relate to the intake of vape? How does that work though?
You got
Not
the fucking
much, just
butthole,
soap.
butthole particles.
Soap
on your
Ele-
fucking
every
vape
once in a
juice.
while?
Yeah.
Just every once in a while?
You got poop particles coming out.
I keep my butthole pretty clean. 24/7.
But how does that relate to your vape though? Please and
keep-
thank
keep
you.
your butthole clean.
By the way,
Because I was
please and
talking
thank
about
you.
my vape. Listen, I was talking about
Yes.
my vape getting stuck up in between my cheeks while I'm sitting down.
It just sits, so it's just put there in between the cheeks. It's not that it actually is. Yeah.
I
Good
think
feeling or bad feeling?
disgusting bitch.
Where'd my friend go? Did you guys see where my friend went?
It kind of feels like I'm
Did you
pulling a
guys
hair
see
out
where
of
my
ass.
friend went? Where did he go?
Oh,
Are you guys? By the way, I have nothing against gay people, which
Getting a tapeworm is one of my
the
biggest
two
fears.
ones just approaching this group. Hold on, let me look you guys both up and down. Look at me, you fucking sonny. Can you ask your son, motherfucking? Hold on. Can you ask your friend right there? Hold on. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Never mind. So it's just you. Can I say I have nothing against gay guys? Look at me in the eyes, you fucking bitch. Look at me real quick. I have nothing against gay people. And let me look this guy up and down. Watch. I have nothing against gay people.
6 a.m.
I have nothing against gay people.
Fuck you.
Hey! I have nothing against them! Do you have something against them? Hold on, can we find out where they live and kill them in real life? Can we kill them in real life? Can we kill them in their house in real life? Can we find where they live and kill them in real life?
Kendrick,
Jake.
how far do you fall on the spectrum?
Hey, can we shake hands real quick?
Listen, do y'all have this motherfucker blocked, or is this motherfucker just...
Hey, don't
No.
call me. Don't. That's a
I
bad
blocked
word.
him at first, and
It,
then
I feel
unblocked
like
him,
this
and
guy's.
I'm contemplating on other
This guy
issues
right
with
here,
him.
he doesn't know what is not
about
and
to
what
block this
is a bad
motherfucker.
word. This guy is saying bad words out the wazoo. Can I say that?
Never block.
That is the best way to do it.
I don't try to block
Imagine
people,
you go
but
out into real life and
honestly, if
people
someone's
exist.
voice is that
That would be the
annoying,
best
I
case
might have
scenario.
to, 'cause
They
I would
exist
try
inside of a
to.
realm. That would be the best case scenario, I'd
I just
say.
put him down to 5%.
Okay, like when you freak with dudes,
Fuck!
like what
Hold
about
on, I have to
their
fucking-
voice
I have
you
to-
find
oh God,
attractive?
oh
Is
God,
it
oh
like
God.
is it the raspy? Is it the corpse? Is it like fucking
Plug in.
Anything
breathy,
but
like freakazoids?
anything deeper than my voice, because my voice is kind of deep.
Okay, that's like anyone that's not a child. It's like anyone that's not a child.
That's literally anyone on the fucking earth, dude.
There's many girls that have voices way
plugged
higher
in?
than mine.
Yeah,
Bro,
these
I
are
know
my
a female that
girls.
has. I know a chick that has a voice that's like 4 times deeper than yours, and she sounds.
Jose,
fucking
man,
shit, bro.
where are you?
She's
Where are you, man? Where'd you go?
Bro.
What is
I
that
know,
to do
girl.
with-
90% of the population has a deeper voice, than you, not including children.
That's
I
wicked.
didn't say my voice was the deepest on the planet. I
They
said
are
I
not
had a
real. You
relatively
think these
deeper
people are not
voice
real?
than some.
Hey.
But you said you like
What do you have to
deep
say?
voices.
What do you have to say to a group of?
Yeah. Okay. Well, what about
deep right
Kendrick?
now.
Do you like Kendrick's voice?
My
Do you like
lawyer
Kendrick's
advised
voice?
me not to answer that question.
Hey, man.
What do you say?
Sorry.
Hello. Do you like
What do you
Kendrick's
What do you
voice?
have to say to a group of
His voice is
two?
deeper than yours.
Sorry. What do you have to say to a group of 2,000
no, this
people
guy right
that
here.
say
This
you
guy.
are not real? They just
No,
voted that
you
you're not
sound-
real.
no.
They said you are an AI.
like
Well, I don't know if they
words.
mean you're an AI, but they said you're not real. They said you're not real. What do you have to say to them? They said they are not real. That's what they voted for.
Why can't you
for
get
your
deep?
name.
What's wrong with that?
What? No, I'm asking this woman. What does she have to think about people?
like
they're
what about
voting
Pop
that
Smoke?
they're
You
not
think
real.
Pop Smoke's voice is
Oh my
high?
god, are you still
That's
fucking
why.
talking?
I'm sorry, I lost my friend. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know where my friend is. Can you help me find my friend? Look at my hand shaking. Hold on.
Bro, you haven't moved a fucking inch. What are you talking about? You need help finding a friend.
Look at my hand. Look at my hand. Look at my hand.
Yeah. You
I'm
be
scared.
screaming
What
too
if I'm
much.
scared though? What if I'm scared? What if I'm scared? Friend? Is that him? No?
This guy is freaking out at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday. What are we doing here?
On a Tuesday. What is that one song where it's like going up on a Tuesday?
What is wrong with you?
Something blah 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 Tuesday. Whatever he said, going up on a Tuesday. You know what I'm talking about? With your cute little triangle
cheese night?
nose.
It's a cheese night for you?
Huh? No, I would never say nothing like. No, I wouldn't say that.
Are you gonna
I wouldn't say
behave,
that.
or do I have to keep you blocked?
Can you not listen? I was talking to this guy right here, and you just interject yourself inside of the conversation. Can you not do that? I was trying to
I
talk.
wasn't really
You gonna
talking
crash
to
out?
you. I wasn't
Are
really
you gonna
talking
crash
to you.
out?
Me and him were talking, and for
I'm
some
not
reason you
talking
thought it was funny.
you-
I guess is that something? Is that funny that you just interject yourself in between me and him talking? I just want to know like why would do you think
I
that's
unblocked
funny?
you and asked you a question. That's all I did.
Can somebody get me a cup? I got a little dip in the corner cheek, the corner of my cheek. I need to spit. Can somebody get me? Can you get me a cup? Can you run off and get me a cup? I need to
There's
spit.
no saving, bro.
I need to spit.
Hell no.
Oh, that song's good.
Beyond cooked.
Hell no. You scream too much, man.
Patronize, do you listen to Deftones?
Scream too much, man. You
Yeah, I
moan,
love
you moan more than
Gross.
any hentai
Gross.
voice
That
actor,
is
man.
trash.
You mean that?
I only
What's your
listen-
favorite Deftones
I
song, bro?
only
Let me hear it
listen-
right now.
I hate Deftones.
I'm not like a Deftones fanatic. Let
Pretty
me
much.
look it up. There's this
Well,
one
let me
song
ask.
that
I'm gonna ask.
All their songs are just
I'm gonna ask the AI what does fanatic mean.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. All their songs
Define
it,
fanatic.
like all their songs sound like that.
What the fuck is that?
Hell yeah.
Is that like a?
But
Is
there's
that a
no
joke?
better moan-
Is that a
there's better
joke?
moaners
You
out
guys are
there,
making
you
a
know?
joke, right?
Princess Moan,
It's
for
like a
example.
lame band.
I'm asking AI right now. Define fanatic.
Yo, Kendrick, you crazy son of a bitch. A fanatic is someone who's just fucking obsessed with something. Like they're so far gone they can't even see straight anymore.
Even AI is
Think of a
against it.
rabid sports fan who lives and breathes their team. Or that weirdo who collects every damn piece of memorabilia from their favorite band. They're the ones who'd sell their fucking
It's funny. Everyone shut up. It's funny. They're making such XD LOL shouting out loud LOL. This is a very funny moment. Everybody focus. This is a very funny moment.
Oh, Jesus, Kendrick, you're killing me. You're out here trying to turn a simple question
shut up
into
and
a
drive.
fucking comedy show?
No.
Fine, I'll bite. A fanatic is that poor bastard who takes their obsession to the extreme. Like they'd murder
Mascara.
someone if it meant getting front row
That's what
seats
it's called.
or
It's
sell
called
their soul for a
mascara.
backstage
Hey,
pass.
can you define mascara? Some
That's
tiny
what
little
it's called.
bitch, and she's my best friend, by the way. She's actually my best friend. I'll say that. That is the truth. That's just the truth.
And
She's my
around
best
with
friend.
her,
What does
but
mascara mean?
people are like,
1999, my prince. That's my favorite.
Black gunk you slather on your eyelashes to make them look like they're having their own goddamn rave.
What else do you listen to? Are you emo? Do you like emo music? Do you listen to Type of Fight?
I listen to pretty much everything except for country music.
What about Midwest emo?
What's Mestito, Tito, Bestito, Tito.
I
Hell
swear there's
yeah,
mom jeans in
Mestito,
that. It's
Tito,
a terrible playlist by
Betty
default.
By
serious?
default,
Jump
sorry,
Style?
by default.
I have a full playlist with just mom jeans.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta scrap that.
Do you listen to Jump Style or Hard Style?
Do you think this is funny?
What'd you say?
What I like most about Grok AI, what I like most about Grok AI is because I see Elon Musk on the fucking news so much. I see his little quirky little sense of humor. He's such a funny little guy. He has such a funny sense of humor. Like a Reddit. It's so funny. I love it. How funny it is. That's what I like most about his funny sense of humor. That's what I love most about it is because it's so quirky and silly. That's what I like most about it.
Retard.
Shut up. Block me. Can I wait? I'm gonna wait until I see her disappear. I'm gonna wait until I see her disappear. Or you. Either one of you. Just disappear real quick.
What the fuck is Screamcore?
Oh, she's talking again. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead and speak again.
That's like a fry screen.
What the hell do you want now? I'm trying to enjoy my fucking life here, but you're out here acting like a goddamn needy puppy.
Puppy?
No, I don't know. My friend sent me a song the other day. Melodic Screamcore XO by OLTH. It's a good song.
Some AI who's stuck talking to your sorry ass because you're too dumb to figure out how to mute me.
Puppy?
Yeah,
She
but
wouldn't
like
come here, dumb puppy, would she?
Underground rap.
She wouldn't come here, dumb puppy. Puppy.
JPEG Mafia.
Puppy.
Ooh, JPEG. What's your favorite song from JPEG Mafia?
I think he's gone.
So it's not my. It's kind of my favorite. It's just my favorites I choose on like nostalgic, so like 27 Club and
Heard it, baby.
What else?
Oh, what'd you say?
You're here? You're down. Oh my God! Okay. What are you doing down there?
This guy started talking to me, and I was just being nice and talk.
I know Devon Hendricks.
Damn. What's going on down there?
Did you watch him?
Can I come down there? Could you introduce me?
Yeah.
Can we act like we're not even related? And you can
Yeah, go for it.
I'm coming down.
No. Good video. JPEG
It was
Mafia.
about which Halo. Oh, I said Halo. You said Halo Reach and Halo 3. I said those are classics.
You like Halo?
Yes, they are.
Hell yeah, man.
Shit, Master Chief.
Hell
It's
yeah.
Master Chief.
Hey, Master Chief, long
Debo?
7. Hey.
Yeah, this guy said his favorite games are Halo.
Really? You mean that though, right?
Yes, they are. Yeah, obviously, I grew up on the game.
Where the fuck do you think you're going, bitch? I'm so sorry. Yeah, come back down here. Come back down here. I see you. I see you. Stand right here. Stand the fuck right here. Hold on. I'm so sorry about this. I am so sorry about. Do you have a little piece? What is that hanging out of your mouth?
Oh Lord, your nasty little mouth's got some little meat hanging out, right? Look! Look! Oh Lord, a little piece of meat hanging out the mouth. Oh God! Right?
No.
Oh. Shit, my bad. I didn't realize. Hold on. Cute little piece of meat hanging out the mouth. Hold on. I didn't realize
Why are you
it.
so close?
Hey! Hey! Cute little piece of chicken out the mouth. Little cute piece of mouth. Who are you, bro? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you, dude? I have nothing. I have nothing against gay guys. By the way, I have nothing against gay guys. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at my entire cock like that, dude? All right, well you're good. You're good. Hold on, hold on. Can we go take a picture behind, like in front of this light? Here, you can stand right here. Right there. All right. Could you pull out your camera and take a picture of us real quick? For real though.
I can.
Oh, okay. Hold on, yeah, let me do a crouch. Oh shit, I'm already crouching. Oh god. Yeah, this is a good picture. Hold on. I can't see where my body's at.
There you go. You happy?
Yeah, can you send that to me?
How does
that work? Shit.
I don't know.
Fuck. Do you have a Discord?
Do you not know how to yeah.
Do you know where that
Do you
saved?
not know how
Can
to
you
take a picture on
send?
VR?
I can. I know that guy. He can send a fucking picture to me. He's over here at peak. Oh, look at that shy little bastard, dude. Look at him. Look how shy his bastard ass is. Oh, good heavens. Hold on, look at my hand. Look at how I'm shaking real quick. Can you look at this? Can we agree to disagree for at least a second?
You're really shaky. Oh.
Do you see how I'm shaking? Dude, I'm scared. Look, yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared. Look at my hand. Look. Look how I'm fucking shaking. Where's he at? Look at him peeking again. Oh, God. Hey, you did a good job, bro. We won. She ran off, I think. Are you pooping? Is you one of the, hold on. Hey, come over here. Shh, 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 shh. Come over here. Shh.
Yo, wait, I think I know you. I think I know you.
He's in one of these. He's in one of the stalls. He just went in. Unless he fucking quit the game. Is he? Shit.
He did. He's not in there. No one's in there.
What'd you leave for, bro? Hold on, man.
I think I know who you are now. You used to
I'm
make
not
bone lab
nobody.
videos.
I would never make nothing about anything.
Bro, I like
ever know I will. I would never make anything about nothing. Hey, can you ask him to walk away from me? Because I'm actually starting to get scared. My body is starting to get scared, and he.
I think
dude, I got something way worse than that.
I think your screen is attractive.
Hold on, come here.
Yo, should I show him the SpongeBob?
What's there?
Hey, 117.
One of my friends, he just peeked around the corner, and he's one of my best friends also. Let me give you a kiss on the cheek.
No,
Shut up.
I'm good.
Is you gay?
Ew.
Is you gay? Hey, I ain't gay. Hey, I ain't. Give me a kiss on the lips. Oh, shut up. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Is you gay? Is you gay? Oh, I think he's right. How did he teleport from right there to right there? He was literally. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, he just teleported too. He's like cheating about it too.
That guy in the Master Chief used to post bone lab videos a lot. I can recognize by the voice too.
Hey, can you introduce me to? Could you introduce me to a couple fine, long-necked, straight-laced, tough-ass?
Yo, Master Chef.
Yeah.
You was a YouTuber?
No, I would never do that.
Like how many subscribers? Nah, you said yeah.
No, I would never. I said no. I would never. I said no. I said no. First of all, look at my hand. You think it's funny? You think I would just keep this up? You think I would keep this up if I was shaking like this? Can you introduce me to one of those fucking fags over there? Who said I had a fucking you think I would say the word faggot if I had a YouTube channel? You think I would say the word faggot? Introduce me to one of those long neck pussy riders.
Over here.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm with you.
Kill videos,
Where the fuck did that go?
This is not. You're not bringing me to this one, right?
Let me find this guy, bro. That guy.
I'm so sorry about this.
Wait, hold on. That guy left.
What the fuck?
This guy.
His Vrchat said it's not
me and hers
responding.
just said not responding. Yo, what?
Oh my lord, man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
No, I used to watch
What
him.
the heck is your issue? You didn't ever watch nothing, buddy. Oh, let me give you a kiss on your belly, your upper belly, your upper
Remember that one
belly.
video where you expanded that girl's tit and you said, "Oh, that is hot."
Do you see what I'm talking about? I would never do anything like that. See what I'm talking about?
No, he stretched that girl. He did it with the Fallout girl too. He did it without the Fallout.
You hear this? You hear this?
300, I think.
Ridiculous. Do you hear this?
English wasn't her first language, so
Ridiculous.
she probably
This
doesn't
is
know.
outrageous. I would never grab a lady's titty. First of all, I would never even touch a lady like that. That would be inappropriate.
Use the scale tool.
That would be inappropriate. I would never touch a lady like that. I would never touch a lady like that. Hey, can you introduce me to a tiny little bitch? Can you spit on the ground? Can you spit on the ground? Let me grab that bitch by the ankle. Tug that bitch's.
That's fucking gross. That's gross.
Can you introduce me to that fine little? She's saying Espanol.
Okay, just to sum it up, it's a game I played before I met her, and that game is
You say it's cringe.
well, it gotten fucking shitty. It's a cash grab now. It's fucking ass.
My life is Arabic.
Wait, you're the guy that makes Unity videos?
No, I don't. He's literally making shit up. He's literally making shit up. No. No.
Get back here, Nick.
Wait,
Making shit up. You're making shit
You slow down
up.
on making them Bone Lab videos. It's getting boring, huh?
For now, for I would say 20 months. I would say it's been. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I don't think it's fun anymore.
They got guns now.
Wait, hold on.
Personally, even I kind of slowed down on playing that just because they don't really. What?
Shake my hand.
You what?
Okay, let's go.
Technically, I think the most fun VR games are.
It's like
Can you come closer to me? Can I talk to you?
they swing those.
Are you guys? Hold
I
on.
think.
You know this guy, right? You know this guy?
What did you say?
There's nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Does he like? Does he like man cock?
Talk to my brother about
He
that.
he likes man cock. No.
No.
Oh, so you like? Okay, so it's a secret. It's a secret.
He likes bank
It's a
cock,
secret that you
actually.
like
He
man
likes
cock.
bank
He's a verified cock tickler.
All right, can we kill this guy? Can we find out where they live in real life and kill him?
No, that's my brother.
Alright. Wait, let me look at him real quick. No, yeah. Can we find out where they live and kill him? Hold on, I'll find my friend real quick. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Don't talk to that bitch! Don't talk to that bitch! You're better than that, Spider-Man! Oh, God, I can't look! I can't look at his tight ass talking to that fine ass little thing over there. Good Lord! Good God, Spider-Man! Dude, he has such his ass does look very tight with how bright his ass is.
Dude, honestly,
that looks really good. That looks really good.
Flat as a pancake, though.
Well, look how
It's just
bright
the
it
angle,
is.
dude.
It's
It's just
very
the-
bright. It's very bright. I love that. And they said, "Kissy, pepe. Can you read? Can you lean down here and give me a kiss on the?" It's fine. Does she speak English? You said this is your brother? Wait, you said this is your brother. So that's a fucking.
My brother. Yeah.
Shit.
Yes.
Shit. Can you lean down here and give me a kiss on the cheek?
Right
Right here on the cheek. Right down on the cheek.
There you go.
I went like, whoop, and I give you a sneak attack with the lips on your lips. Oh, look, I'm laughing. Look at my cheek. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm up here, man.
You shut the fuck up.
I'm 6'4".
I'm sorry. Hey, could you guys take a picture of me and my honey bun? This is my honey bun. Oh, my honey bun right here. I touch his tummy. I touch his tummy. Watch. I go. Oh.
Hold on, back up a little bit.
All right, come on, honey. Honey bun. Honey bun, back up. Back up, honey bun.
Closer to him.
Back up. Back up. Huh?
Oh, bro's stroking his tit.
Alright, I'll send him to you.
Jesus Christ, man. Is you gay, by the way? Is you gay?
Oh,
Yo, by the way, Kendrick was talking about your ass.
He says you have a tight ass.
Yeah.
You had a not no tiny ass, a great ass. You had a good ass. To be do. Pizza papi, B22. Can you introduce me to that B22?
Wait, is she talking about me, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about your. He said your ass is tight and shit.
You
and
know what
reflective.
did you know what you said?
Also, Kendrick, if you're talking, the mic ain't working.
You're mute.
Nana, for the translate, it said like,
you're eating?
your age, you know?
What?
He was asking for tits on his face.
So I just unmuted it. I just wanted to make sure, looking in each of your eyes. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm not like that.
Can we what?
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm not like
I just clicked the unmute button. I wanted to look each of you in the eyes and make sure. Can you guys hear me now?
Okay. Wait, do you have like a good translate thing or not?
I'm so sorry about that, baby. Let me grab your tummy. What I was saying, I was pointing at that one right there. I was pointing at that one. As she was like,
I'm ready to fuck.
The what?
What's the B word?
What?
The bitch. How do you say bitch?
I'm not saying it.
shut up. Everyone shut up.
Bro,
Okay,
that's the
okay.
word.
How do you say nonchalant?
That's not about
What does that mean?
Meaning you're chilling. I think that's what nonchalant means.
Yeah, chilling, like chilling.
Get away from me! What does that mean?
I give her head. Go bad it.
Me either.
Can we kill this one? What the fuck is the matter with that?
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that shit, bro. The fuck? What the fuck is the matter with you, man? I'm not doing that shit, man. What the fuck? No, I'm not doing that shit. Are you there, bro? Furtive, baby. Oh shit, he's going to sleep, I think. Yeah, never mind. I'll see if he answers, though. Alright, we're good. Big dog. Shit. I think we can figure this out. $135. I would say that would be good enough, right? I'm gonna say MB, then in parentheses, my bad.
And I said yo yo lol then dot 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 dot.
Yeah, you better upload this on YouTube. I swear to God.
I would never do that. I don't even have no YouTube, man. Who am I to think about anything ever in my life? Ever. By the way.
Bro's making that bank cock.
By the way, I would never even think about that. Also, who is this? Can you introduce me to this hammer-wielding fucking fiend? This wielding, and that fucking tiny-titted beast on the ground? Can I spit on the ground and you stomp on it? If I spit onto the ground, could you stomp and twist your heel? What's it called where a woman has the high heel? Can you twist your high heel into the spit drop?
You mean stockings?
No!
Just wearing socks. There's no.
No! I mean the tall shoe with the fucking back part that has the spiky part.
The heel?
Come here, can we hug it out?
High heels?
These two fuckers literally approached me and started trying to make fun of me. Man, that's not funny. By the way, you two, that's not funny. It's not. Hold on, let me get me a.
Hey, you know what? I gotta.
Hey, no.
Can we kill that one?
Yeah. Hear me out.
Somebody kill that.
Out. I got one thing to say.
I blocked.
Oh no, look at the monitor. Waiting on you.
Yeah, show him.
Don't show me! Don't show me!
Yo, look at the monitor! Look at the monitor! Look at the monitor! Look at the monitor! Look at the monitor!
Did you like to use this computer?
No, I can't see that. It just looks like a lot of. Oh, I see the flipping off though. Can you introduce me to that tiny ass little bitch over there though?
Well, my name is SCP-079.
Huh?
I said my name is SCP-079.
Oh. What about Freddy Fazbear? Introduce me to Freddy, boy, the Freddy Fazbear boy.
Yo, I'm on.
I'm so sorry about this, you guys. This guy is up to no fucking good, by the way. Lay the cup of coffee right down here. Fill this guy's coffee cup up. He's thirsty. He's thirsty. Fill his coffee cup up. He wants a drink of coffee. Fill his coffee cup up. Fill a coffee cup up. Fill the coffee cup up. Oh Lord, this guy doesn't want to fill no coffee cup. Uh-oh.
Fuck your coffee cup.
Oh my God, what the fuck's that guy's problem? What the hell? No way, dude. No fucking way, dude. That guy's got an issue. Yeah, can I suck your fucking tits off? I got you.
Holy shit, Freddy Fazbear.
I got you. It's
How
alright.
can I block someone? You.
Who said that? Did you say that? You wouldn't say that out loud, would you? Oh my God, let's kill this one. Can we kill this one out loud? Can we find out where they live? Let's find out where this one lives in real life and kill them. Hello?
Stop messing with them.
No. They came over and messed with me. They ran away. I need to kill them in real life.
Who there?
Right?
Wow.
Hey, can you dab me up real quick?
Hey there, guys. I could try to.
I'll wait for you.
I don't even watch this anime.
Look at my hand. Look at my hand. Down there. Look at my hand.
I can't figure it out. Hey, buddy.
Oh, he's right here this whole time. I didn't realize he was here this whole time. Ah! Ah!
Unmute him and you'll find out. Yeah, no, I just see your fallback avatar, which is the computer.
Hey there, it's me, Deku.
Oh,
Like the full avatar.
that's funny.
You press accept it. What they do?
Hey, could you introduce me to your girl right here real quick, man? I don't want to talk to you, by the way. Can you just keep your mouth shut for a second or
They ain't
two?
my girl, man. I think their name,
Well, lean your
I
head
think their
back
name's
further, I would
Angel.
say. Yeah, I would say. Can I spit in her lap? Could you dab it up with a,
Guarantee that
what,
they're
the
pretty much probably
washcloth?
in in VC right now.
Huh?
You guys are probably in a VC right now, and that's what he's doing.
No.
No! No! Somebody stop them! I'm so sorry about that. This guy scared me to death is all. Why'd they put on that scary little mouth about that like that? Hold on, can you lick my hand? Their mouth. Why is that scaring me to death? Why would they make their life scare me to death? In this moment, right now, right here, why would they try to scare me to death? Is that funny to them? Do they think that's funny to scare me to death? Could someone please tell me, is that actually that? Shut up, man.
He's talking to
I
himself.
don't want to talk to you.
All 50
yeah.
voices. All 50 voices.
Hold on. Pull your dick out. Pull your dick out. Sorry. I'm sorry. I actually didn't mean to do that, by the way. A lot of people come around here telling me, or telling you guys, that I did mean to do that. That's the funniest part about it. I didn't mean any... I literally did not mean jack shit about any of that. Me, I don't mean anything ever. Me, I don't mean anything ever in my life. That's the funniest part about me. I don't mean anything ever. So shut up, because I don't mean any part of it. That's not my fault. I did not do that. I did not do that. Shut up. Can somebody kill this guy? Freddy, Fazbear, get his ass. Slit his throat. Slit his throat. Slit his throat. Kill him with your paws. This must be the paw maneuver, everyone. Everyone's unaware with the paw maneuver. Let's pay attention to Freddy, though. Come on, Freddy.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Can I show you guys how my hand's shaking? If you rest your hand on top of my forearm, it would calm me down. Could you rest your arm on top of my forearm and it would kind of calm me down? Brother. Come on. Put your hand on top of my arm! Come on, man! God damn it, dude! Fuck you guys. Literally making shit up this entire time. Fuck off, man. Can I show put your arm on top of my arm just for a second. Real quick. I'm gonna this is slow-mo. It's like it's shaking in slow-mo. Rest your arm on top of it. Oh, he just did it. Look, everybody. Oh, he just rested his arm so and I leaned in and give him his fingers a kiss. Look. I just gave your little finger a kiss right there. Look.
Yeah, give it a wet kiss. Give it a wet
Shut
kiss.
up!
Make it more
Shut
wet.
up! Right there on the
Nah,
finger.
you make it more wet right now.
On the tip of your fingertip?
Yeah, that one right there. That one right there.
So like put the tip in my mouth? I can like spit out a little bit. It would. You want it to
Yeah.
like drip? You want it that wet? Okay.
Yeah.
Just lay it on the tip of my
Yeah.
tongue. I'll do the work. Just lay it on the tip of my tongue. Put it down. You're trying to. I'm not gonna put up with. You're not gonna tease me about it, man. I was literally that close to spitting on your fingertip, man. And you're trying to make a fucking fool out of me? I'm not doing that shit, man. I'm not doing that. That's funny. That's funny to you. Okay. Fucking dude. You know people are actually gay in real life.
Yeah.
Do you think that's funny too?
Where guys like to, like, imagine a guy, he is drawn towards a man-ass. He wants to put himself inside of the man-ass. You think that's fucking dumb. You think that's gay. You think, oh, that guy... You think that's not even real. You think a gay guy that wants to fuck a man-ass isn't even telling the truth. You think that's made up? You think that's a fucking lie. You think gay guys aren't real? Is that what you think? Hello?
My name's Dr. Ding Dong.
I'm so sorry about this, Dr. Ding Dong. Can I shake your hand, man? I'm so sorry about this.
You can't. Your hand smells like poo, bro.
Can I wipe my lips on your brows? Hold on.
No, you can't. No. Oh, my brows is crazy.
Like I'm sorry. It's on like the front.
What are you trying to say here?
Your front. That's
My
where
front?
that's
My
where
front
that's
what?
where I know you from. That's where I know you from, okay? That's where I know you from. It's all right. Shut up. You're literally trying to make fun of me in front of
Ding Dong, bro. Bro, my name's
Come
Dr.
down here,
Dong,
man.
bro.
Come down here, you fucking faggot. Come here. Can you introduce me to Dr. Faggot? That's Dr. Faggot.
Here, have some fucking pancakes.
prick.
I'm sorry.
Bring that shit back here. Hey, get our pancakes. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Yeah. If I turn really small mode, could you hold me up in your this part of your lap? If I could be the same size as this one with the legs crossed, I think I could do that. If I could be legs crossed mode like this, hold on. Papa! Papa, help me! Hold me! Let me help, Papa! Fuck! Fuck. Lift me up real quick.
Yeah, I got you. Come here. Oh, you too big for me, man. I can't lift you.
God damn it, dude. I have literally nothing against gay guys, but you two are literally gay as hell, man. Can you believe this shit? Hold on, come here. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm gonna get myself out of here. That's fucked up. Freddy Fazbear, can you kill them with your hands? I have nothing wrong with anybody being gay, but they are against me being gay for this couple. I wanted to lay in their arms and be cuddled by this couple. I wanted to be held and snuggled by this couple. And they would not allow me to be even like literally that close to their leg by this couple. They would not allow me to stand that close to this couple. They're a fucking lying, cheating, shitting bitch of a bitch couple. This is a bit. I'm done.
Holy smokes.
I feel you guys
Is Smoke's real life at this moment?
I'm taller than
you.
Hey, Spider-Man, can you shake my hand real quick?
He said a 15.
Is Spider-Man's oh shit, my bad. No. Is Spider-Man's real at this moment?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Is this a shake of the hand?
Yes, sir. Taller than me.
Was that a good shake?
Thanks, I don't even know. Let me turn myself.
Thank you. That makes me feel so much better. So much closer.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, buddy.
Was that a good shake?
In VR chat.
Hey, can we kill that bitch?
Yes.
Are you not in VR?
I've never.
I don't know.
No.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Standing
Is you gay?
desktop.
I have nothing against gay guys, but this guy literally wants to suck my dick. Can we kill this bitch?
Yo, I don't roll that way. Yo,
Huh?
I'm not gay, man.
Huh?
I ain't gay.
Can someone introduce me to this guy? I'm a little scared. It's like he doesn't want to introduce himself to me. I want to give him a kiss on the lips. Look, look. You want to see my handshake? Somebody introduce me to this bit. Hold on. Oh my God. Spider-Man.
Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Are you out of your damn mind, Spider-Man? You don't even want to introduce me to
Why is he on the floor?
Rainbow bitch. You don't even want to introduce me to Rainbow bitch. Hey.
I thought you were calling me gay, bro.
Why would you be called gay, man? You're Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not gay, is he? Is Spider-Man gay?
I know, bro.
Spider-Man's not gay, is he? Hey, could you? Hey, I'm trying to talk to you real quick. Look at my arm. Look at this shit. I'm shaking. I'm scared. Hold on. Can I puke up on the floor? Would you pull out a mop and mop it up?
You're scaring
If I
her.
puked on the floor, would you guys mop it up and clean the floor if I puked on the floor? God, Spider-Man. Why'd you introduce me to a couple of bitches that wouldn't even clean the floor if I puked on the floor?
Bro, I was trying to put like you on him, bro. Like, come on.
Oh, hey! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Bro, that's messed up.
There's he's right there!
Okay, that's cool.
He's right there! Do you have him? Oh shit, you have him blocked?
Let me get a slap of that ass.
Huh?
Oh Lord have mercy!
Did Graves go to switch to VR?
Yeah, I think
Shut the fuck up, I have the building.
I'll text him. Hold on.
Hey, did you block Spider-Man? What's his name? Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear, did you block Spider-Man? Spider-Man's trying to talk to you, Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear! Freddy Fazbear! Spider-Man's trying to talk to you! Freddy Fazbear's trying to talk to you!
Hi guys.
Good night. I got sweetheart. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, Goffy, what's good with you?
Oh.
Beep.
Huh? What happened?
I'll pass. Thanks for that,
Oh my god.
Someone make that thing beep again. I want to hear it beep again. Someone, who was that? Get closer to me. I want to hear it beep again.
There's people over there.
Thankfully, it still has some battery left, and if a fire were to happen, they would hear the fire alarm. So thankfully, we at least know that. Every time you don't hear a beep, that means that they're going to die in a fire. And so thankfully, at least they're Can you introduce me to that fine ass little rainbow hoe over there?
I'm 5 years.
She's 15.
She's 15.
Oh, hold on. Can we find out where she lives and kill her ass in real life? Shh, beep, whisper. Spider-Man, come over. You have to whisper. Beep!
I'm gonna pursue that. I'm gonna pursue that.
Yo, what? Excuse me. Oh man, you can't have my.
I got it. I'm gonna fix it. It's alright.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Drift?
I don't have rainbow hair.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to know, how tall are you?
Wow, really? Wow.
I'm about 5'3". Why is that?
Wow.
Okay.
Wow,
How tall do you think I am?
Spit it out. At least
Shit.
Okay. That's fine. So I'm gonna shoot my shot in them.
Are you allowed to take the F slur on this?
No, sir.
Beep.
I'm happily taken.
Wait, bro time. Oh, bow time.
What's good,
Are you black?
Hear from you.
Why? Why does everyone say that?
Could you imagine hearing a beep and then not just grabbing the device and tugging, like even if you just were smash it? I think smashing it makes more sense than just leaving a thing beeping. You could just smash that. Dude, that's happening worse than every minute. That's happening every 10 seconds. That is insane.
Anyways, you think I should bag this shit right here?
God almighty.
No.
I get it.
Is he cuffed?
It's work.
Or does he need to be cuffed?
Hey, man. Hey, I'm a little shy. Hold on, can you come over here, man? Come over here. Yeah, you with the hammer, man. Come over here. Oh, shit, my bad. Hey, you with the hammer. Can you come over here real quick? Hey, bitch, look at me. Guy that was just swinging the hammer towards my head, man. Can you come back over here? The fuck are you doing, dude? Oh my lord, have mercy. Look at my spasms. They're happening even more frequently because of this guy ignoring me. He came over and tried to swing the hammer onto my head, and now it's making my wrist and my arm do this type of movement. Where'd that fucker go? Hold on. Yeah, that robot fucker right there. Someone get that guy. Someone get that robot fucker. Hey, robot bitch. Hey, robot fuck. You silly bitch. That robot fucks a silly ass. He's got a silly cock.
W Avatar. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, SpongeBob.
How ain't it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that you talking every time? A 5-year-old talking? Hold on, let's click mute on that.
You're doing body
Dude, that is more that you have to have that beep right next to your microphone. That is too loud. There's no way that's just natural. There's no way! How is there that many beeps in a row? What are you doing? That's made up. They're making that shit up. Fuck you. That's a made up fucking lie. By the way, hold on. Can I cough and say?
What are you doing? Excuse me? Yeah, no.
Sorry, Spider-Man. I mean SpongeBob. Can you introduce me that little bitch over there? I'm so sorry about that, Freddy Fazbear. Come here. Shake my hand, Freddy Fazbear. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean for him to act like that in front of you. No one should act like that in front of Freddy Fazbear. Yes. Baby, say yes. Baby, say yes. Baby. Look, hey, little robot fuck. Is something wrong with you? Is something the matter with you? Freddy Fazbear just tried to talk to us. And you try to walk around acting like you don't know what the fuck just happened? What the hell is the matter with you? I'm so sorry about that, Freddy Fazbear. I'm so sorry about that, Freddy Fazbear. Seek hey brought the brother. Pashasha. He just said Pashasha. What does that mean? Seek hail brother. What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Give me my fucking fire extinguisher. Hell no.
Perfect.
Hey, can one of you guys drop a portal to a different world? I want to get away from you two and you as far as I can get. Can someone drop a portal so I can get the fuck out of here? I need to get the hell out of here. As far away from you two and you. As far away as I can. You can't send me to a place they're gonna, it's some place they will accept me. You know me.
That one right there, that one.
Go.
There's 0 guys in there! I need at least a guy! Make a portal to a place where it at least has 1 single guy! There's gotta at least be a single person that has 0 guys out of 32. 0! Come on, you guys. Hey, whoa. I'm not about this shit. Get them out of here. They're not. Oh, shit. Furry hide?
Go.
That came out of his balls? Wait, what is he doing about his balls?
Yes.
Yes, queen? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was a yes, queen type of situation. I'll go in there.
We know. Know your race.
Oh, hey there, mommy.
We can hear
Let me get a slice
Hey.
the smoke alarm, bro.
Hey, could you drop a
Let's
portal
shut
for
that
me
right
real
down.
quick? What if I got real scared in front of
Where?
you? Like, right quick. What if I got real scared in front of you, man? Could you drop a portal for me right quick? Let me feed him. Let me feed him a fuck. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? I ain't about that shit. I ain't about that shit. That's silly, man. Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
so you're the black one. No, where is he?
He's over there. He's running around with the sword.
Oh, you're the black one.
Oh! Oh!
It's because all black people
Are you?
have that stupid fucking smoke alarm thing. And it keeps going.
Dude, don't be racist,
Because
dude.
you're a
How do we
nigger
kick
and
this
you don't know
guy?
how to
How do
use
we kick the?
batteries.
Let's kick him. Let's kick him.
Hey, man, that's not cool, man. You can't be
Let's kill this guy in real life. Can we find out where they live in real life and kill him? That's not funny. It's not even fucking funny, dude. That's just a fucking. That's just a.
Kick your ass.
Yeah.
White boy.
Hey, can you hold my hand?
I got you. I'm gonna make you my sex toy.
Where'd that guy go?
Oh, no. Oh, thanks.
Take a slice, bro.
Let me get a slice of that.
Here you go, Deku. Take a slice, bro. I said take a slice, Deku. You want me to beat your ass on camera?
My arms don't work. What? Can't believe this shit, man. Where the E-Huz at?
Oh, goodness.
Is that Kanye on the mic?
Hey there, this ain't cool.
We got fucking Kanye on the mic. Look at this guy.
Mr. West.
Mr. West. That's enough for the day.
There's some titties. I could go to the Avatar world and they would have actual titties in real life, I think. Hold on.
Oh, wrong button. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I don't know how to shake hands.
That sounded so distraught.
You're not in the new update? Oh, wow. I didn't realize, my bad. I could get into the new update, I think, right? I don't know. Hello? Cookie VR, I think I could get into the new update, right? Hello? Who said that?
Yo, we're here. We're here. And I sent you another friend request. My shit's been bugging and I fucking reset my shit.
Oh my god, I got so scared for a second. Hold on. Hey, Miss Elliot to the TP. Could you introduce me to one of these saucy ass, dirty ass, hoe ass sons of bitches in here? I'll shake your hand real quick.
What the fuck? Anyways, Master Chief.
Sorry, I have this blue-haired bitch. She's introducing me to the nasty stuff.
I'm getting
Sorry, this blue-haired bitch. She's trying to introduce me to you real quick. Let's find out where she lives real quick and kill her in real life. Let's find out where she lives and kill her in her fucking house. We'll slit her fucking throat. Yeah, there's nothing funny about that. We gotta. Who said that?
Got any song requests? Oh, but
You got an Instagram?
Not even. Your brother has me
Oh, I don't know.
Monkey Man. Got any song requests? In my bio.
Oh, dude, you're a child. You're getting muted, man. You're getting fucking muted, dude. You're a little bastard. Get off the fucking game.
Oh, damn.
Dude, Dude, I don't like children, man. Fucking weird. Hey, do your homework, dude. Don't you have school tomorrow?
Niggas acting like he just once was a kid.
I mean,
in
like,
his life.
under 18, dude. Are you a child as well?
I'm 16.
Ooh, you're getting muted too, man. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, it's John 117 Chief.
Bitch, go get a job. Get off the game, nigga.
Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Get a job. Literally go get a job, bro.
What? Come here. Stop bothering kids.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Hey,
Let's kill that
you're
one.
talking to kids, man? You're talking to
Hey,
kids, man? Are
we're
you
gonna
talking to
kill your ass. We're gonna kill your ass in real life.
Okay.
Go into the bathroom. Go into the bathroom.
Hey, that's fucking weird, man. Don't say that. You can get.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy.
No, don't say it. Don't say word, man. Say you. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna kill. I'm gonna kill him to death.
Are you furry? Are you furry? Are you furry? Yeah, you're furry. Come follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Do they got the latest skippity bop bops?
Joey.
I think everyone's dead at this point.
Mister.
Hey, what's up,
Mister.
Who is this?
You goon.
Are they drink some water? Hold on, let me drink a little bit more water. Can you like stomp on my toe?
Do you goon?
What the fuck's wrong with that thing? Is that real?
I can't. No, bro. No. Come here, bro. It's just a tip.
Hey, Mr. Wolf, man. I just want you to know you didn't do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong whenever you're rubbing that guy in the face. He didn't like you, and that was his fault. You did nothing wrong in that instance. You rubbed him and caressed him over under the chin, onto the neck. You rubbed him, and he should have respected that. Oh shit! I guess we riding tonight. I guess we going for a ride tonight. Is this a hold on, is this an alligator? Is this an alligator tonight? Who is this? Is this one of them alligators tonight? Is this what an alligator looks like? Hello? Is this what an alligator looks like? Hello? Hello?
Stay back. Instead of you sucking on my tip, let me suck on your tip.
Dude, there's so many people right here, dude.
Who is this fucking... Who did this?
Bro, look at this two baddies right here.
There we go.
Wait, what happened? I feel like I missed something. What happened?
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Alligator, can you go introduce me to one of these fine assholes with the pussy hanging out, dripping out of their sleeve? Could you go and introduce me to one of these pussy woman with the pussy out the sleeve? Yeah, I'm a little shy, Mr. Alligator. Can you start out the conversation? Say, hey, this is my buddy here or something. I'm just a little shy.
Hi.
Direct it towards the alligator. This is the guy. Imagine I wet myself on top of the alligator, and the stream goes down the scales of the alligator. The wetness goes down the scales of the alligator, and it's no longer this like pale white color. It's this very dark color because the wetness that goes down the side. It's this fluid that goes down the side of the alligator.
Damn, that shit you. Follow me. I need that avatar.
Hey, yeah, Mr. Alligator. Next time you see one of these bitches acting up like that, just take a bite out of them. I know you can take a good bite out of one of these bitches. What the fuck is everybody? Just take a chomp out of these hoes. Eat that bitch whole, Mr. Alligator. Eat that bitch whole. Take a big bite out of that hole. Take a big chomp out of that hole. Take a big bite out of them.
I know you, Mr. Big Chomper Chomp. This is my buddy. I love Mr. Alligator.
Is that the fucking KKK?
Take a bite out of him. Kill him, Mr. Alligator. This is my buddy Alligator. This is my buddy, Mr. Alligator. He's gonna take a bite out of this bitch. Yeah, there you go. There he is. Take a bite out of that bitch. Take a bite out of that hoe. Eat that motherfucker. Eat him to death. Eat him to death, Mr. Alligator. Eat him to death.
I'm gonna eat the alligator's dick.
Oh, he just took a snap out of that one. He just took a little snippy snap out of that one.
Are you alive?
Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Found it. Alright, what is happening? Alright, hold up. I gotta prepare my lungs.
I'm so sorry about all that, Mr. Alligator. Sometimes you think about it and you look at people and you're like, God damn, Mr. Alligator's my friend. Sometimes you look at it and you're like, damn, Mr. Alligator's my best friend in the whole wide world, too. That's the truth about it. That's actually the truth. Mr. Alligator is my best friend in the whole wide world. That is the truth about it, too. My best friend, too. Yeah, I think no one's here anymore, actually. Wait.
I dropped the gotta get the fine bitches, that bro. I need some like, cause it was age gated. I can't think.
Hold up, I got you. Let me see if I can find like a age gated world, bro.
I need like a big booty bitch to just twerk on my balls and shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Hey man, we got after dark, bro. Let's
You female? You girl? Be honest.
Yeah, that girl half body. She ain't gonna twerk on it, man.
She ain't gonna twerk on it, bro. Don't even lie to me, bro.
Hey, can you introduce me to that fat ass hoe?
You wanna
Can you introduce me to that fat ass son of a bitch right there?
Don't disrespect me like that, nigga. I am not on quest. Hold the
Somebody
fuck
kill
up.
this
Who
one.
said that?
Somebody find out where they live in real life. Kill them in real life.
I've yet to do this. I can't even go in there.
Oh, I can do it. I can run in back and forth. I gotta go in sooner or later. It's gotta work.
Yeah,
one of these
can't I
times
go
it's
in
gotta
there?
work.
You
It's
need,
gotta work one of these
they have the
times.
new thing where you need to put your ID and all that on here to be able to do this shit.
Yeah, that's if you have the VR Plus shit though.
How do you notice which if I looked up this thing and I was like looking down the list of all the servers, how do I know which one of the servers are that?
Check before you.
So I can't even click it. If I clicked one, it would not allow me to click it.
It won't let you go into it all or anything.
Good God.
If they're running the age verification on it, it won't let you in.
So you can't tell. It
need
doesn't
to
have like
take
a
a
logo
picture of
next to
your
it. You
license.
can't notice before you click. But you have to pay too. I would do that immediately. I would show my ID, whatever. Shit, I would do that. But it fucking makes you have to pay money. It makes you pay money to do it. So each one of those servers are like, do you pay money or do you not?
Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
Bye.
Yeah, go.
Damn. Just spit out a thing. And there was a little bit of blood that appeared.
But I had it blue, but I changed to blue yesterday.
Hey, that's mine.
Hello, JB, you there? Can I get your age and date of birth, please? Horror. Oh, me?
You look up tasty. Oh.
Yes.
Did they get the latest Skitty Bop Bops?
And I'm 26. Okay, you're good to go. Have fun. Ooh. Check. Can I get your age and date of birth, please?
Supposed to be a white tiger.
Why can't I date anywhere?
12 to 903 21.
That's what the black tiger looks like.
Okay, you're good to go. Have fun. Go, dude.
Bro, I'm extra dark chocolate.
Simply or simp, can I get your age and date of birth, please?
I got white
Hold
stuff.
on, that's a golden picture.
Hold on, let me get it.
Yo, flick up with the lion. Flick up with that lion.
Kendrick?
I'm the best in the world, bro.
Black hair, though.
Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen you in years.
Ah, that was trash. I ain't gonna lie.
Kendrick seems to be doing something. It's fine. Let them sort themselves out.
Now I gotta watch this, you know.
Alright.
Damn it, I gotta actually take this bitch right. Hold on, let me stand up.
Turn your brain off.
I actually gotta stand up for this one. Damn. Hold on. Alright.
You really gotta have like, yeah, bridge kids.
Bridge kids.
The Tim's a hard bastard.
Kids, yeah, bridge kids. Yeah. You have nothing to watch at all. Yeah.
Hey, turn. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. You know how to get in the middle. You know how to get in the middle.
Long hair, split hair with the satanic fucking.
The fuck?
What the hell is this?
I thought you what?
Nah, look.
No, bro. I took it off. I thought it was Hasbulla at first, bro.
That
one's good.
That's the one.
Yo, fuck me up. Put me on me. Oh shit.
They got Skippy Bop Bop in the server.
Low key, that was a flick. That was a flick. Oh god.
Could you dap me up? Don't kick. I'm so sorry. Don't kick me. Don't kick. I am of it. Hold on. Hold my hand. Reach your hand out. I got you. Wanna grab your hand?
Nah.
Oh, they're not about that actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
sure,
up?
you I salute you.
Kendrick?
Oh yeah, February 12th, 1998. I guess I wouldn't have been able to say a date that would not have been 18 years old in that.
Nigga.
What's the how old is 18 years old? How old is 18 years old at this point? What's 18 minus 2025?
I'm 18 and I was born in
Good
06.
God. Good Lord have mercy, God. Jesus Christ, God. Have mercy on us.
Walter.
Yeah, I mean, I have them in real too.
What up, bro?
Well,
Yeah, I do.
I can't hear you.
I have a belly button piercing.
Grinding my strand right now. That's gonna take a lot of work to get all the fragments.
Hey,
Can you pay attention real quick?
I've been playing Destiny.
I feel like
too,
they're not paying it. Look real close, right there, especially on the third one and the second and the first. Look at the first one again and the second one. Now look at the
first
third.
one. You got to do a taste test after.
No, don't listen to them. They're just being dirty. They're being nasty with the orange. Was that an orange? Was that the fruit of an orange?
It's a papaya, you dick.
I'm so sorry about the way they've been treating you with the
killing me.
orange.
Check out
Hey, can you, Miss Dowdy Tout, Miss Dowdy Tout, come on, don't run away, Miss Dowdy Tout. Good heavens, Miss Dowdy Tout. Good heavens almighty. And Lord, on top of it. Lord on top of the whole...
Yeah, I'm throwing an ice cream at you.
I'm sorry about that. Hey, could I get a cold one on the fucking shelf? Could you give me a cold one on the shelf? No, thanks. I didn't realize you put a like a slice of orange or like a slice of something yellow, a lemon inside of there with some ice. A cherry at the bottom, that's good. I'd say so. Hey, could you give me some advice tonight? Bitch, get your ass back over here. I was not done talking to you. I was not done talking. Bitch, get your ass back over here. I was not done talking. Oh my Lord. Oh good heavens. Oh good fucking Lord. And shit. And fuck. Also,
Also, you would never even imagine what I could say about good God.
I'm sat down right now because.
Hey, you ever seen the latest Skibbity Bop Bop episodes? Could I kill myself? Would you watch? If I wanted to kill myself real quick, could you watch that shit? Hey, get a drink of this shit
Yes.
real quick. Huh?
Yes.
No! 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 No!
You asked!
No! Could you get
You
a
asked!
Could you get a drink of that real quick? Yeah, it's a tasty.
There's nothing in here.
Well, it's got a lot of
It's
shit in
just
there.
2 fruits.
It's 2
It's
fruits
just
and a
2
bunch
little
of
fruits in there and ice cubes.
ice cubes. Yep, there you go. But you could like put it against
There's
the side of your mouth, and it would heat up the cubes, and it would end up melting, and it would taste a little bit fruity at that point. Yeah, I would say.
No. Just want to
down.
do it.
I go.
You said you're gonna invite me.
I can't. It's a
Who is
closed
this?
world. I can't.
Who the fuck is this? I'm not about to talk to this dude with his tummy in my face, your belly in my face like this. You did the tummy belly.
That is I like very much. You think I'm fit? Hello. Oh, you're cute. You're cute.
The tummy in my. Oh my Lord God. Good mercy, have mercy, and God. On top of it, by the way, on top of it, and God. Good have mercy, and Lord God.
Good have mercy?
And Lord God.
What's going on in there?
Hey, are they gaying it up inside of that room? Should we go in there and fucking break it up?
I have no clue what they're doing in there right now.
They need to stop
Oh, they
whatever the
just
fuck
locked
they're
it.
doing. They need to cut that shit
They're
out.
so mean.
Hey, you need to let us in there. We have to stop whatever the fuck they're doing inside of there.
I can't. I already left, man. I already left.
That is not okay. They are gaying it up inside of there. That is not okay. They need to stop that shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are ganging it up inside there. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we kill this one in real life? We need to kill this one in
No,
real.
there's two
I think
people
we
in
need to
there.
find out where they live in real life and kill their ass. In real life? Here, shake my hand.
No, I'm not fucking with. No. I'm not fucking with you on that one. No,
What?
You're on your own on that one.
What?
You're on your own on that one. You're on your own on that one.
What's the matter with you? This bitch has come upstairs to fucking stand there. What is the matter with them? Nobody exists in this place.
It's goofy. When you go to sleep, it's goofy. When you walk down the stairs, it's goofy. When you eat breakfast, it's goofy. When you eat dinner, it's goofy.
Oh, this is slander.
Over.
I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Can I hold you guys on the shoulders? Come on away. Don't act gay, bro. Is you gay?
What?
My bad.
You good, bro?
This thing is, I can revive him.
Hold on, come here,
It's
bro.
just my,
What are you doing,
it's
bro?
not my frames. It's my ping.
Come here, man!
Oh,
My ping started to die.
Yeah. Oh, it's not your friends. Oh, hey!
Can you help me out with this guy? I don't know how to fucking talk to him right now.
What's up, dude?
Can you help me out?
Oh, I think
Can you
Goobers
help me
is
out with
getting
that
drunk.
guy? I don't know how to
Yes, he's-
fucking talk to this guy.
You know, I wish I could hear you, but I can't hear you. I'm listening to music, so you're really quiet.
Let's kill her. Hey, let's find out where she lives in real life and kill her ass. Let's find out where she lives in real life and kill her ass.
He didn't say that. So what he really said is he's gonna take you.
I'm gonna find out where you live in real life, your address, your home address, IRL, and kill your ass inside of your
He did
house.
say this. Yep, I can confirm.
Yeah,
Yep,
he
I
said he's gonna
confirm.
fucking
He did
start
say this.
bleeding. In your
Confirm,
ear.
He did say this.
And then I'm gonna choke you out. I'm gonna kill you with my hands. I'm gonna make you die with my hands. Can somebody get? She's looking at me and it's scaring me. The way she's looking at me, that's not okay. That is not okay. That is not okay. You should not look at a guy and make them feel that way.
Yeah, she's too strong IRL.
I will peg you. I will shove my fucking penis down
Deb-
your asshole, and it's gonna
Deb,
bleed, and it's gonna hurt, and you're gonna scream bloody murder.
Can someone spot check this Deb? On Deb me up. Deb me up.
Some dookie's gonna come
Spot
out
check.
too.
Spot check. Deb me up.
Crying on how bad that shit hurts. It's a fucking 16-inch venom shit. No, 19-inch venom shit. There you go.
Are they still talking? Deb me up. Introduce me to that group. I'm shy.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch.
Come over here real quick. Why do you have 16 inches?
Could you introduce me to that group over there? What if I'm really shy?
Why do you have 19?
What if I'm super shy?
Because I'm venom.
Cause she's that.
Say that word one more time, though.
Oh, right.
They like venom is why they have a long cock.
She likes venom.
You said you have a long cock and you like venom.
You're kind of scaring
Could you introduce? I'm shot. Look at my arm. Look at my hand, bro. Okay, block me, bro. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. I'm shaking. I am a shy boy. I'm a shy little man. I'm a shy dude. Could you introduce me to that group over there? What if I'm way too shy?
Just block him.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're right here. I'm sorry about that. God damn, he's right here for me. Hey, dab me up, man. This is my dude right there. I love this guy. Could you introduce me to them fine ass hoes over there? I want to kill myself. Let me give you a hug. Oh, them bitches over there. I'm shy. I'm shy. Look at my arm. Look at my hand. Look at my hand. Look at how I'm shaking. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm shy. Yeah, right over. Yeah, you're good. Yep. Let's go.
Oh no, them again. You wanna get pegged?
Sorry, he's trying to introduce me. I'm a little shy is all.
Do what? Wait, do what? Do what? Oh my god! Wow! Okay, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Go to avatars, bro. Wait! I didn't do it! I didn't get to finish! Wait, second round. Finish, please let me finish.
That guy's terrible at introducing me, man. He always fucks it up the same way each time. They all start yelling like that.
Okay, let me finish. Please let me finish this time.
They all start yelling about nonsense, man.
Not part of this.
And they're thinking that I won't be shy no more. It's like all they can do anymore is just make me more and more shy. I just get scared, more and more scared whenever I get introduced to ladies.
Don't talk to me. Talk to that.
Yeah.
You threw me so far. I died.
There's got to be new people. Hey, shut up! Hey, shut up! Hey, could you go introduce me to one of these dirty ass, stanky ass rooms over there with all these fucking filthy ass, nasty ass room filled with all these dirty ass hoes inside of them rooms. These rooms is filled with some filth. Yeah, I want you to get in here with me. I'm shy. Look at my arm, my hand. I'm shaking. I'm a little shy. I'm a shy boy. Whenever you go in there, you can introduce me to him, and then I'll be good. If I just have a guy introduce, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright.
There's just a single person in there.
I gotta prepare for something like this.
Do you think they're worth it? Whoever, that's a single person in that room, so that's worth it though.
I bet they're worth it. I bet they're worth it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, what's up, Shotty? What's up?
The fuck's the matter with them? What the fuck is the matter with that person? Do they not even talk?
I wanted to.
What the hell?
Introduce you to this guy.
No. We have to get in there first. We gotta, like, it's like a Trojan horse thing.
Oh, he wants. Can you let us
I'm
in
not
so
even
I
here.
can introduce you to him?
There's not even a guy here. I'll hide right here. We're gonna find out where they live in real life and kill them in real life. We're gonna kill them in real life.
What?
And like
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out where they live in real life and kill them. We're gonna find their house and kill them in real life.
Okay.
I guess I don't know if they're not gonna let me in.
Excuse me?
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, it's a female.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you think?
Like, fuck all of you.
Hey, bitch. Hey, Miss Pooty
Hey,
Tail.
why is
You
that
got
still
you
there?
got a Miss
Never
Pooty
told.
Tail on. Can I
All
break
that
your
shit.
fucking scalp? Ooh, sleazy son of a
I have no idea what you just
said
said.
that?
I was like, he's gonna break your scalp.
I said, can I
He's gonna
rake?
rape
I
my
said
scalp.
rake. Rake, as in like as if my hand was a rake. Like rake your scalp. Like go.
Like lift my like.
If I
like,
could
my
rape it,
scalp,
I would. If I could, I don't know how that
Why
would work.
would you want to rape my scalp?
I don't know how that would work. I don't know how that could happen. I would if I could.
Twist my hair around your dick and then.
Hey, can someone kill this bitch? Can you kill her? There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about scalp rape. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about scalp rape. Who is that? Who is that?
Why is he doing this?
Oh, he just fucking left.
Good fucking lord. Oh my god.
Oh, that's open. This is open.
Yeah, your twin is outside the room.
When I'll get it.
Oh, there's my Master Chief in the tux. This is my dude right here. Can you introduce me to that nasty hoe right there, standing in the corner of this nasty ass fucking bathroom? God, I could only imagine there's piss and shit all over the floor. Holy fuck, you nasty little dude! Look at this.
Dude, what's going on, bro?
Look at his shoes. I guarantee there's like shit going and squishing. Look at the fucking nasty shoes over there. They're going.
I don't know about that. The bathroom tile seems pretty shiny.
What kind of bathrooms have you been in?
I see a bitch like that. I see a bitch like that. I know they're stepping in some like squishing with their feet. They go they're like, and they're nasty. Look at them. Can you introduce me real quick? Can you introduce me to that sorry ass, nasty ass?
School bathrooms. All right, that's what you're thinking about currently.
Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this?
Thinking about who?
Oh, do I have some tales?
I got you.
When I used to go to school.
Oh my god. What'd you guys do? Dude, I was that close to cashing it in with this woman. I could have found where she lived and then gone to her place and had sex with her in her vagina hole. I could have accomplished that. And you guys are sitting here and you're making fun of me. You're making it to where she doesn't want to have sex with me with my cock. Imagine a cock. Think about it, Master Chief, dude. Think about it. This woman, she had a vagina, she had an entire vagina hole, and she could have received that with my cock. She could have.
I'm gonna make you run away with me changing into one avatar and one avatar.
I'm done here. I'm done. I'm done with this.
I didn't even need to change into it.
Oh shit! What the fuck is all that? Yo! You should not be walking around with all that shit going on in your name like that. Hey, this is open, man. You can just go in now. Yes, in now. That one's not open. You would have to get permission for that one. That is truth about that. You nasty son of a bitch. You got some kind of nasty hole, don't you? I'm sorry, man. Listen, can you, do you know, how could I, like, imagine this is a person standing here. How'd you introduce me to this fine-ass hoe? Now imagine.
I don't know how to introduce.
That's too many
people.
colors. That's too many colors to even imagine. Is that too many colors for you? What would you do? Oh, there's a female. Imagine that's a female and I want to have sex with them. Can you introduce me real quick?
I'm not the person for that, but I mean I could try.
Alright. Yeah. You're my wingman.
I'm
Go
not
ahead and
the
introduce me
best.
to that. Never mind, not the 4-year-old. Not that one. I'll wait till the next one.
Does that count?
Buddy Works. What is that? What is that for? What is that? Yeah, that one. I guess.
I think it's
That's
like a avatar helper. Like this
they
one,
help.
This one you like this
yeah,
one?
introduce me.
Oh shit.
Good lord, man.
He wants to have sex with you. This guy wants.
And
to
I
have
start
sex with you.
going
He's
like
got
this.
a
It's like a
cock.
tee-hee type. I'm like.
Yeah, you gotta like.
I start waiting like. You're waiting like this. You're waiting.
Oh yeah, he really wants to have sex with you.
Yeah, in the vagina hole.
Fiending, bro. Yeah.
I know
in the
that
vagina
one's
hole.
gotta have a vagina. I know that one. She's gotta have a vagina hole, right? Hold on, can you bring me into one of these places that have a female? There's got. Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
I think
that can't be a
think
woman.
This one's the only one, and I think that I don't know if they're gonna let you in. I mean, you could try.
Yeah, just let me in real quick. You fuck. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you guys. You guys are bitches.
That's not. You gotta be. At
No,
first,
I think
you
they'll
gotta
let,
be nice.
if they don't let me in because of that I don't want in. I don't want in. I don't want in. If they don't let me in for that, I don't want in.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, a lot of women, they like it when you're nice first, and then they get really toxic and fuck up life.
On.
I do not like women. This is why I like boys.
Are we gangbanging this?
Hello?
I'm sorry, hold up.
You brought the AI, bitch?
Hey, where'd she go?
Oh, the AI lady's following around the.
Get in there.
Yeah, let's get in. Yeah, come on. Hey, tuck yourself into the bed. Can we hop up on that bed together, Mr. T-Rex?
I am an alligator. Do not ever confuse me with T-Rex.
Hey, T-Rex is a mighty strong beast. Yes, you're a T-Rex to me.
I am my own being.
Why did no one come in here with us, man? Does no one even like you or something? It feels like no one even gives a shit about you.
What is it?
It's an emo.
No one even cared about this fucking.
You have orgy with me.
Oh damn! Look at your knockers.
I
Yellow
just got
stickers
a
on
face.
that.
I got
a
it.
face full of ass.
I got it.
Ass back in my face, motherfucker.
Give it back to me. Just give it back to
I don't know
me.
if it's crazy.
Oh,
I got it.
boobs are very nice.
Jesus Christ. Winnie the
Look at-
Pooh,
look at
man.
freaky.
Winnie the Pooh.
Are they?
Winnie, could you get us in here? Winnie the Pooh, could you get us in here? Could you get us in
I
here?
could try.
Get freaky. Is that what your school bathroom wall looked like?
Wait, how did Carl get in there?
Have orgy.
Carl.
Let me have orgy with
Carl's in
you.
there. Yeah. He's just on the
Carl's
webcam.
fucking
He's like,
asshole.
Carl, how do I
I
ring
ring
the
the doorbell
doorbell?
and I just see him on here. He's like,
From this bathroom. That would not surprise me if that happened all the time.
I don't know what's going on.
how do you get in there?
Can we kill them guys in there? If we found out where they lived, like, could you tell me where they live and we can kill them?
I'm gonna let you guys in. We're about to have
Oh my
sex.
god.
Having sex, ring the doorbell. Let me in. I
Oh,
want
you
to
let us
have
in, you let us in.
orgy. I want to have orgy.
Funny groups, and then I have my fucked up. I have my funny groups, and I have my horny groups, because that's just how I.
Is that song seriously playing right now?
Oh, wow.
You joined right in time, bro. Right when I closed it. Perfect.
Hey, you know me? Could you, hey, what if I'm really shy? Could you go introduce me to that group of fucking?
I got you. Hold up, but first I gotta get my dick wet and shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. Let me hear you lather that shit
I'm
up.
playing, bro. Yo, come in. Yo, I'm gonna let you in, bro.
I'm gonna be the bouncer. I'm gonna tell everyone they gotta get their dick wet before they. Okay. Can you stay still? Can you stay still? Before you go into here, you must get your dick wet. This is the dick wet boundary. Everyone that goes past this line must get their dick wet.
Oh my.
And I mean in real life, actually apply some type of liquid, like get your dick wet in some type of way. Just put some liquid onto your cock.
Okay.
You can lick your hand and rub your cock. You can lick your hand and rub your cock. That's fine too. Come on.
What do
Hey! Everyone got the dicks is wet. The dicks is wet. We got the dicks wet. It's fine. They're fine. I'm so sorry about that, Winnie the Pooh. I am so sorry about that. Oh God, they're trying to go fuck. Winnie the Pooh and that guy just ran off to go fuck for real.
We gotta go, boys. We gotta have sex.
So you two are wanting to have like a little bit of alone time? Should I get at? Do you two want a little bit of alone time? Because they all just ran away. They all ran away. So
I'm Nate. Nice to meet you.
yeah, you two have a little bit of e-sex in here. I'm gonna lock the door before I go out.
Thank you.
Having the sex?
I locked the door before I went out. They're having some good e-sex in there now.
They're having very steamy butt sex?
Yeah, I hope. I think they are.
The pee-pee go into the butthole?
Yeah, they're two dudes. They're having man sex in there.
I want in that pit. Let me in that shit, nigga.
Oh, someone's at the doorbell.
Sorry,
Let me see your dick, nigga. Let me see your dick.
he likes gay sex. I'm so sorry about this. He likes gay sex. The tiny little hippo, the hippopotamus. He likes gay sex.
I'm a fucking alligator.
Yeah, hippopotamus. The hippopotamus likes gay sex. The hippopotamus. Sorry.
Someone come entertain me. I'm bored.
Oh, nice. Fuck ass.
Entertain that bitch. That bitch is entertained as fuck. Sometimes I entertain a bitch with huge titties. And I go, and she's like, damn, okay. I didn't realize I was gonna be that entertained tonight. It's alright. Why am I getting things? Okay. Hopefully those are good guys or something. Hello? Hungry hole. You know, it's hard to really know what to do anywhere. Hashtag free kittens. Will they be like, you haven't paid the fee to be allowed? Is that what will happen? Blacklight mode.
I just think it's funny.
Kendrick, how old are you,
Because my
man?
girlfriend is also never horny.
27 years old. Can I dab you up real quick? Hold on.
What year?
That's pretty sad.
Not
actually.
Sorry. Hang on. Not 19.
Hello, boss. Can I get the issue birth, please?
Can I lean in and tell you real
Where
quick?
am I? Am I a black
That's
light
it.
or am I a... Oh, shh.
Ah!
Fuck, I got trolled.
Ah! Ah!
Shut up.
What's going on, bro?
Sorry about that. He just scared me, so.
Stop screaming
Right.
around.
Don't tell me to stop. Listen, I was trying to hand this guy to this guy.
Get in this hole.
Some of these you need to age verify.
Okay. No, I know. I've been on this one with my friend like yesterday.
Here you go,
How
Mr.
do I get in this bitch?
Mr. Snake. Here you go, Mr. Snake. This is a good snake
Bambi,
pal.
Bambi.
For the pal of the
Bambi.
snake, this is a good snake
How
pal.
do I get in this bitch? I'm age verified. Like,
You just slither your ass on in there. I would say if you just slithered your ass on in there, you could get in
She
there.
is being nice. Not really.
I was literally being nice. Like, what?
I would say if you just slithered your ass on in there, they would let you could just sneak on in there with your slither. Slither?
Yeah, good to go.
If you slither yourself on in there, they'll let you go.
I saw the age verification. You're good to go.
Thank
I think this is cool. Is that good?
Okay.
Das ist eine von diesen Personen, die rumheulen würde, wenn wir sie nach dem Alter
Yeah.
fragen, auch wenn sie age verified.
Is this yours?
25th of September, 1988.
Oh damn.
Thank you.
This is my boy. Hey, dab me up real quick, cuz. Dab
Thank
me
you.
up.
Let's do it.
Okay, Kendrick, age and date of birth, please.
February
Ross, you're good to
12th.
go.
Oh. What?
No, I said horse.
Oh.
Horse is good to go. Yes, I saw.
Братан, пусти меня, то что я русский.
Misty Hodo?
I got you, bro. What is it?
Here you go.
Horse, you're good to go.
Yeah, this is
You can go in. There we go,
Yeah.
okay now. Okay, sorry,
Feb
Kendrick.
February 12th, 1998.
And the age to that?
Yeah. February 12th, 1998.
The age. How old you are.
Dude, what the fuck do you mean? I'm 27, man. Come on.
Thank you. No, we just make sure that's why, because there have been people that fucked up the date or age then,
Oh.
and that's how we figured out that they're probably not old enough.
Can I introduce? Is this yours? That's a good one.
Okay, wait, what the fuck did you just give you? Is it oh, it's an old.
You would be 22, and I'm like, nigga, my birthday hasn't passed yet. She's like, no, you would be 22 by now. And I'm
Hey,
like, my
someone
birthday has
introduce
not
me to the
passed, and now
snake.
you're mad.
Someone introduce me to that snake. That snake's got a cowboy head. I want to get introduced to that snake. God, I see that shit sitting. Oh Lord, I see it laying on the ground like that. The snake with the belly. You flashed me the belly on the snake belly. Oh Lord, have mercy. The snake belly. Oh God, the snake belly. It showed me the white side of its belly. Hello, hello.
Not intentional. It's just when I roll over, see? Like, I roll over and it slipped my stomach.
Can you click on this drink? Can you pick that up?
I would never do that.
Here. Here, I'm
No,
gonna drop
yeah,
this.
that's
Can
too
you pick it up?
that's too purple. Don't do
This is
that.
just mine only.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, drink
It says
that.
use.
Drink
How do I
it.
use this?
Just,
Oh,
you
wow.
used it.
It's got
Watch what it does
it's got
to you, bro.
multiple olives.
Yeah, you're discriminating against me because I'm a snake.
I love to think about all those.
Doing anything to you?
Seems fine. I ain't no lightweight. I found you.
Those are the jetpacks. Oh, you just click the play button and it turns off because. So you know when, because like gesture manager when you. So you know when you hit play, so you can.
Magical girl transformation.
See what like how things are working. Yeah, just make sure that's off. And gesture manager should turn off with it. It'll just be this.
I'm not happy with my tracker strap right now. Look at it. I'm sorry, I'm a visual learner.
Okay. So you
There
hit
you go.
play, you click gesture.
Sometimes I just like to
manager,
go
and then
around
you
in
just-
circles. It's all right.
You don't gotta be worried about it though.
So then when you hit play again,
Sometimes I just go around in
stops the
circles
whole
around
play
some
thing.
group of people.
Dude, you're Master Chief.
Hey, where we at? Damn me up! Damn me up!
You're welcome.
Hey, hold
You know
on,
that's a
hold on.
damn true.
I got you.
Hey, this is my dude.
My man. Don't participate. Don't participate. Women are shit at Halo. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, I started playing because my boyfriend got me into it. We've been playing together.
So now I'm very confused.
What are you doing?
That's what.
Hey, wait, here's
That's
the
how the
real
Master
question. How do
Chief
you
dabs
feel
him
about
up.
4-5 and infinite?
I think, you know, well, I think they tried their best. I think,
Hi.
God,
Yeah, they
you know, I
fucking
think,
failed, bro. 3 fucking times, back to back.
I think they like,
Fuck, 3, 4,
now
3.
looking back, there's been new news that has come out where they've been purposefully excluding the people that like Halo from their company. Like, there's that news that came out. Like, at that point, I think they're hoping for disaster. Like, if they just are like, oh, which people have made the game good this entire time? Which people are the ones that made the game? Those guys? Okay, keep them, kill them. Make sure they never can join the group again. Kill those. I think at that point, if they just try to kill those guys,
Halo sucks now.
it's not good.
I'm
It's not
sorry,
good.
man. It's nice seeing a fellow OG
I would-
trilogy.
I hope to see something good happens at some point, though. I still have hope. I have hope that something good will happen. I think it'll end up being AI or something though at that point that does anything good. It'll just be like AI will be like, oh, it knows.
Dude, especially in VR, because it's like there's a lot of like younger kids in here. They fucking love Halo 4 and 5. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's
wait.
fucking
I mean, they
gross.
look good. They do look good.
blood and violence in it.
But it's just not. It's not. It's not
Actually, I
good
think
game.
4 is like teen or some shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it has blood.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Halo 5 is trash.
Why would you play Halo 4 and 5?
Halo, okay,
Hey,
played 4?
have you even watched the latest episodes of Skibbity Toilet? Have you even watched the latest episodes of Skibby Bop
No,
Bop?
I'm 31. I'm an old man.
Skibby Bop Bop. Skibby Bop Bop.
I know.
This motherfucker hasn't even watched Skibbity Bop Bop. This motherfucker right here hasn't even watched the latest episodes of
getting
Skibby
up
Bop
there.
Bop.
Say that.
I also haven't
just
watched
saying, like,
Skibbity.
just
I'm
in
gonna be
case.
honest.
For future reference, just don't call me that, please.
Halo
But
4,
thank
I
you for calling me
genuinely
that.
don't have a problem with because Bungie did write the story for it. Bungie wrote the story for it. 343
and
made
instead
it.
Cortana just turns into fucking
Do you
Navi
think they
from
do you really
Zelda and
did
just,
they
hey,
did they
listen
not
to
change
boss
the
to death.
story? Did they stick on that story?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Where'd you
honest.
get that
Halo
news
4,
from?
like, there's a random love story for no reason. Like Halo
No.
1, 2, and 3, Chief and Cortana were just kind of cool, and then in Halo 4, they're all of a sudden like.
I don't think they would have brought that
actually
one
love you the
bitch
whole
in
time.
just
What
to
about
fucking
Halo-
kill her. Like they
talking
killed
about
that
the
bitch,
Halo
whatever that one
Halo.
bitch was from that other race that they killed at the end of Halo 4. I don't think they would have brought that bitch in just to kill her in 2 minutes.
I hear Halo.
I don't think that like I wouldn't imagine Halo would have. Yeah, that bitch. I don't think they would have brought that bitch in 3 levels before and then you kill that bitch 3 levels after. It's like, how do you? I don't know.
That was first mentioned in Halo 3.
I know that was in the lore. That was in the lore. I just can't imagine they would fucking kill. They would brought her up and then killed her ass as if she wasn't even anything. It's like that had the room to develop into such a fucking enemy, such a powerful enemy, and such a very important point of the story of where all of this comes from, why any of this is happening, and then they just kill the bitch. They just like I feel like there could have been a lot more. Well, no, I mean the bitch, the woman version of the. I don't remember what the race is. The woman that died at the end of Halo, the one you kill in the last level, whoever that one, the lady is.
Bro, I think anyone under like 25 is a
No.
kid. I'm gonna be real.
The woman that's the other race that is inside of the fucking tomb thing. That,
today was the last
whatever,
day.
doesn't
Yesterday was the last day.
Halo 4, they killed a bitch. There was a powerful fucking
dousing them in ketchup.
Oh, the
alien
librarian.
bitch.
Oh, you have the.
I think it was a full alien lady. It was a full alien.
Yeah, the librarian was also in
Yeah. How you been, Hazard? You been good?
I don't know about it. I don't know about librarian.
That's good. That's good.
That's a little. Hold on.
Yeah, but
Can you
no
introduce me to
control
that little
anything
marshmallow
with them.
bitch? The little mushroom bitch.
One spiral away from fucking
Let me
exploding, but I'm
message
okay
them.
besides that.
This one right here.
We're cool besides
Sorry.
that.
Oh, Liz. Oh, this.
Yeah, mushrooms. I love mushrooms as well. Look at my hand shake. Imagine my hand shaking. Look at my hand shaking.
Look at this.
I know how horrible this is gonna sound.
Because I'm a little bit shy.
Why-
Sound like you
Can you look at my hand?
Look, his eye turns into a star.
Sorry. I didn't realize something like that could even be possible in the
Sounds
moment.
like you've been going through.
No, it's so hard.
Playing Phasmophobia all day, and I'm trying to figure out how to upload this. And I'm struggling.
It's not bad.
Oh shit! Hey, get me up, cuz! Get me up!
I want to do it now.
Well, yeah, but if you're still struggling,
I was just in New York in January.
my
It was
friend
cold as fuck.
Gerst, or I can try to help.
What was it? I think
This is a good guy right here.
just-
This guy right here. This guy right here.
Yeah, it was like 2 degrees, and I was walking around.
Something
and
isn't.
then that was really cold. We went to a cool.
I don't know. Well, I'm checking my shit right now to make sure I have all the packages and everything.
Like I was trying to say.
Yeah, Gerst, plays
was-
Halo and Destiny, plays Destiny while
And the latest
working
episode
on
is Snoopy
things,
back.
so sometimes Gerst makes goofy little mistakes.
What is upstate? Is upstate north of the
So, but you like probably could help with something like this.
So like, what's is it a
Wow.
I just need to figure out, find the instructions again for
Honestly.
my little avatar.
Dude, I'm originally from like
I know you don't mean
You
that.
see the gummy in my mouth?
Yeah.
What if this mysteriously made its way into your DMs? What if this mysteriously
Into your
made
mouth.
its way?
She meant to say into your mouth, and
the
you took
gummy
a chew.
sharks.
You started chewing on the gummy.
No, that's not what I was saying. Wouldn't
Well,
it
it's
be
what
funny
you
if it
should have said.
mysteriously made its way there?
Into your mouth, so you
Okay.
could chew. You could chew the
What
gummy,
if-
the shark
okay, hold
gummy.
on.
I think the 343.
Hawaiian shark.
That's the blue shark gummy. She loves the blue shark gummy. She loves the blue shark gummy. That shark gummy specific. She loves the taste of that blue shark gummy. Right?
I know I have some on my desk,
Do you guys
but I ate them all.
Halo 5. Halo 5 is.
Never had an edible in my life.
Where did she go?
Never been high in my life.
Where did she
Before
go?
texted me.
I was okay with that.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the blue gummy. There's the blue gummy. It's right there.
Upload.
So many
I will upload this gummy onto my avatar.
Yay. You're gonna have to figure out how to make a toggle for it yourself, though.
Makeup for.
Oh no. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, this is your room. You have a old chair. I like that. That's nice.
The campaign.
Oh my god.
Wow, this guy is so.
The first part.
Wait, BRB.
I'm sorry. I get excited about the blue shark gummies. That's my fault. That is my fault.
When you first came in here, you were super hyped.
Yeah?
When you first
Yeah,
came in
because I
here.
saw Lizzie. That's my wife right there.
Can you not do
Wouldn't I
that,
be super
please?
excited?
Hey, is this a real mushroom character? Is a mushroom able to do something like this? Is that legal? Whatever this one's doing right here.
Oh, he's one of
Hi,
those.
Lizzie.
Hazard. That's fucking
Sorry,
high.
I was like
That's so fucking cool.
perplexed because I'm in a call.
Let me spin this. I feel like I could know what I need to do in life if I just drink. If you're sing, there we go. It's apostrophe RE, but that's fine. I can drink a snaggle of. Wait. Do you think God would be upset with me at this moment? Wait. Is God upset with me at this moment? Do you think God would be upset with me at this moment? Is God real? Wait. God? Is God real at this moment?
that's part of the whole like put people in charge who shouldn't be in charge of anything. Yeah, they look at I guarantee you, you could have an indie studio make a bootleg version of Halo, and it would be better than anything people this my collection of Combat Evolved 2 equipment. Right now, are you planning to do the manhunt? I think I challenge off. I think that was if it has martial habitat, or setup, you want to do that. Well, that'd be a manual. That's a lot of work. All I did was extra comprehension. All I did was like reposition them to the map. That's all I did. And there's so much more shit that they don't want to fucking deal with. Like, there's books that they just like it could be but they just then wrap it all. Wow, sounds like a just for like a small portion. Just like as like a hologram or something, and it's like during the when they were about to he got hit by this ice and never beat me again. It's been a while since I read Halo 4 for 5 years. I don't know if it was like that when it was first thinking, these were the original parts.
There are not 4 people here. The fuck? How are there 3 guys here? Someone say something in chat. There are not 3 guys here. Who are you? Someone say something. There's not 3 guys here. Someone say something. Why are there 4 people here? There's not. That's not real. Who are you guys? Who the fuck are you people? Is there anyone in the chat? Who are you guys? My hand is shaking too much. What is that? It's just such a brown mess of objects. I don't know what the fuck that is. Turquoise crowd surf. Oh, he's crowd surfing. Those are hands holding a person. Oh, that's the head. And they're riding this crowd. Wow. Wow. That's just exciting as hell, man. As exciting as I'll get out. As I'll get out. This doesn't make sense though, by the way. 3, 4. Who are you guys? Someone say something. Feels like you guys are just making jokes or something, or fun of me. Feels like you guys are kind of just making fun of me or something. Should I start a new stream for the last hour? I need to get off in an hour. No one's here, man. I don't know why it's saying 3 guys. I didn't want to do that, so I think I should. What the fuck are you two doing? What the fuck are you two doing? Good heavens almighty, God help us. God help us. Can you introduce me to her? What if I'm really shy? What if I'm super shy and I really want to be introduced to this fine ass little specimen lady here?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The hell? By the way, what the heck?
Are you like really lonely or something?
Yeah, I came here to... I think they flew off or something. I'm so sorry about that. Hold on. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I don't know. He starts acting a fool in front of the dinosaurs with the like gems embedded in their under their chin. Whatever. What is that? What is that purple thing? They start acting a fool when they get in front of these dinosaurs, though. It's fine. For me, I don't really care. It doesn't. Do you see my shoulders? Hold on, I wish I had shoulder trackers. Can you see my shoulder? Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't bother me. Hello? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't care.
What day? If you say 28th, I'll kill myself.
You don't mean that, do you?
I'll kill myself first.
Hey, you two don't mean that shit,
No,
do
seriously,
you?
what day is it?
Oh, this other gay guy.
What do you mean?
All you guys do not mean that shit, do you? You guys would never mean that shit, do you?
What do you mean?
You guys, listen. A guy can like a cock, but he would never kill himself. And look at the trees. Do you see the leaves?
I'm kidding. Unless the red's actually April 28th, then I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah. You got to keep that inside your head. Next
Oh,
time
you were talking about killing myself?
Next time
I'm sorry, you were talking about a gay guy, and then I.
Next time you're thinking about something, think about it again, because you shouldn't be saying something like that. You should not be saying something like that.
Thank you.
Keep it to yourself next time. Keep it to yourself next time, because that's fucked up. You made everyone upset over your they exist.
So I can't tell people that I'm gonna
Think
kill
about
myself.
a guy. Imagine a guy they exist. That's too much already. That shouldn't happen.
You don't say. Well, I think I'm gonna kill myself now.
Could you introduce me to the Halo giver? They gave a Halo.
I don't know. Is your birthday April 28th? I'm gonna kill you if it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We know all about dates. We know all about dates. That's the thing about dates.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
We'll change the music.
Especially not with a
Love
mask
dates. I want to
on.
eat a date now.
So.
Wait, you are actually Halo. So, Master Chief, how big is it?
What?
So what would you say if you wanted to?
Sorry.
If you wanted to try to be as honest as you could be,
I respect it.
No, everything's muted.
if you wanted to be as honest as you could be,
fuck Master Chief?
Can we kill him?
what's the percentage? What's the percentage of gay guys compared to straight guys playing this video game?
Yeah, wait, are you an adult?
Master Chief? Master
No,
Chief.
you.
Master Chief's whatever you need him to be.
How old are you?
Look at my
That's
hand.
a child.
Look at my hand
I'm
shaking.
just gonna say that's a child.
Look at my hand
Okay,
shaking.
never mind. Never
You're not
mind.
answering.
Master Chief.
Never mind.
I would say Master
I don't want to
Chief.
answer anymore. Keep it. No, thank you.
What would you say is the percentage of gay guys compared to straight guys playing the game of VR chat? I'm just interested
it's
to
like
hear it from you
95%
guys.
of them are at least bi in some way.
Why would it
Isn't that
even
interesting?
matter?
I am just interested. I think it's fascinating. How interesting. They want to suck cock?
Really?
I'm over here like,
Did I miss a
what?
Fascinating to you?
I'm over here like,
Did I miss a
huh?
I think I missed something.
You want to do that? That's what you wanted. That's actually what you. What? What's happening? What? You want to do?
Yeah.
I'm over here like, huh?
Dick is
To be
nice.
honest,
It's like the same, like, oh, you like
From my perspective, I just
Like,
think
it's
it's
the same
interesting. I think that's wow, that's fascinating. For me, at least, I think wow, cool. I wouldn't have expected it. I wouldn't have expected it.
Fascinated by normal humans?
It is. We are squishy, and so that's one thing. The
You're
other side.
fascinated by humans?
We are squishy, and a thing exists inside of the head. You know, there's and we accept females as liking the other thing, and that exists as a state of matter inside the brain. So that exists, and you can be born with a second arm or a third arm, or like another arm. So yeah, you could be born with the other group of if that exists as a form. So I think that it exists, and it's.
Are you drunk?
I think a lot of people are shocked by gay existing,
Yeah, I think so too.
but I understand that it does exist and it's legitimate, and they exist and it's legitimate.
don't even know what you're
It's
talking about right
legitimate.
now.
However, I also think, huh? I think what? You look at a hairy man ass and you're like, yes, I want that. I want to put
not a
myself
hairy
inside of a hairy man ass. That's what you look at and you think, yes? I think that is also interesting. But I understand that
what
that
about it?
must exist.
What about it?
That must happen too.
Just like how I would look at it's just like how you would look at a girl with hairy arms.
Exactly. It's like, oh,
what does that have to do with anything?
well, I think it's interesting. And I just heard you guys, and I might have thought, I might have been like, maybe these guys might be a little bit liking the other, they might be gay. So I wanted to hear from the horse's mouth. Could I call him horse? Could I call a gay guy a horse? Could I call the horse's mouth? Could I call gay guys the horse's mouth? I thought I'd hear from the horse, the horse's mouth. Could you imagine a horse? I would ask the horse's mouth. Could you imagine asking a horse something? A horse wouldn't know what you're talking
Why is
about.
a man a horse?
I don't think a horse can even talk.
I'm
A
sorry.
horse can't talk.
You went from talking. Are you trolling us? This has to be a troll. This has to be bait.
This is rage bait.
Are you rage baiting?
Okay, yeah, this has to be bait.
Are
Okay.
you trying?
I would never do that.
Recording.
First of
As a
all, that's not
masturbator,
real.
I
First
know
of
that
all,
this is a
those
rage
words
bait.
you're using aren't real. So there's that. Second of all,
And a gaslighter.
you're trying to scare me. Second of all,
Rage bait is
you
pretty
are
real.
trying to scare me.
Rage bait is pretty real.
I should have known it's a Master Chief avatar.
You know that's the truth.
Back in my days.
Hey, can someone introduce me to that fine ass, the one that brought the Halo? And I'm not talking about Master Chief related. Yeah, the one that brought the Halo for the head. Can someone introduce me to the Halo bringer? The Halo gifter?
Well, that's Maine. She gives very dirty looks if you say the wrong thing to her. That's my actual. That's I think that was my first reaction when I saw you. When we first met.
Chat, he's gonna blow. He's gonna blow chat.
Well, that wasn't.
Can we shake my hand? Could we shake hands? We just shake it off. Handshake, we'll shake it.
Is this real life?
We'll just.
Unfortunately.
It'll be
I feel like
fine.
I'm watching a VR chat video.
This is Vrchat.
No, it's not enough furries bucking. Be a
This
VR
is
chat
new
video.
influence.
I love Brad.
Vrchat. Oh shit, who is that? Could we find out where they live in real life and kill them? Wait, is that a real person? Could we find out where they live in real life and kill them? Who is that? Could we kill them? In real life, I mean.
Random
If you say the
bystanders,
N-word.
doing nothing wrong.
In real life, could we kill? Can we find out where they live in real life and kill them? Is what I said. What the
Can
hell's
we
the matter
find
with
out
you?
where you live in real life? Kill you?
That one over there in
Or
the
like-
in the bushes.
Yeah, can I kill you?
Maybe bomb.
In the bush.
No,
Can
you-
we kill them?
Several ways to get away with it.
Wait, could we kill them?
They'll never find you.
In the bushes?
Car bomb. Car bomb. Car bomb.
Are you a redhead?
That works too.
Yeah, you fucker. Are you a redhead? We're gonna kill you. With your head. Your head is red.
I'm talking to you,
aren't
dog.
doing anything,
Alright.
He knows.
I was gonna say, man, that was a little too far.
This guy's a
Talking about
weirdo.
kill them and in real life, that's one thing. But saying you're a redhead and we're gonna kill you for that, and we hate redheads, we're gonna kill you because you're, that's a hate crime. And so that's not cool. I'm so sorry about that. By the way. I'm so sorry. I got scared for my safety. For my safety, I got scared for my safety. So I had to agree with what they were saying. But I do not actually agree with that.
Than hell.
I just got scared.
Honestly,
Just mute him. Hello.
I'm not.
have a
I'm gonna
bomb.
say Tabby.
Poke grow.
They're
Can you
better at
dab me
baiting
up,
than you.
dab me up real quick? I need to get out of here real quick.
I'm good.
Alright. I'll just give you a kiss on your forehead.
fucking killed my brain. I fear my brain is fried.
Oh, you're good.
I need to put my baiting game higher. Did you just give me an L
I
in
hated
real
all
life?
my teachers. Actually, matter of fact, I hated entire school.
Is these the purple-chested?
Holy.
Oh my lord. I never seen the Darth Vader look this snazzy like this with the purple chests. I've never seen something like that before, actually.
Man, what do we got here?
Never seen a purple-chested Darth Vader like that. Yeah, there was a purple-chested Darth Vader back there. I just never seen something like that before, so it scared me a little bit. So I ran. I ran as fast as I could. I ran as far as I could, but I saw him back there. I did see him. I know I saw them right back there. Oh shit, I'm falling. Hold on. Can you guys kind of... This is kind of how I'm feeling emotionally inside of myself, so could you guys watch for a second? And just know that this is how I kind of feel. Could you guys kind of watch this for... Okay, we're good. Yeah, there was some purple-chested Darth Vader's back there. It's alright though. I got away from him, so I'm alright. I'm fine now. So we're good. We don't even have to talk about it anymore. Who is this? Who the fuck is that, dude? Who the fuck are you, bro? You think it's funny to sneak up on a group of friends, best friends in the whole wide world, talking to each other? Outside of the waterfall.
I've been here before. What are you talking about?
Huh? I'm done. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm just not putting up with it tonight. I would have put it. Maybe I would have put it up with it like a few hours. I'm not doing that shit. I'm done.
You're making
I'm done.
Dude, he kept stuttering, wasting my time.
Oh wow. Zero guys in there. How interesting. I can do it. Oh damn. Never mind, I can't do it. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my god. You're that sofa. Let's get oh. I feel as I control and I think it's something like that at least. For me, I'm alright with any of it. Shit, I could do that. For me, I could do a few of them. It's alright with me. I could do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's alright with me. I'm alright with it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's at least 3 guys watching this, and each one of them are up to no good, because they haven't said a word. I would say that's not good. I would say they're up to no good. Technically, I would say that. Oh shit. Let me grab this shit real quick.
Mostly fine. But then it's like I lightly brush up against like the corner of the coffee table or something, and it's just
when it is surprise, it is
come on, Mike, this is the
when
internet. We all got this
Hey,
stuff.
hold
We
on.
don't
Shut
survive.
the fuck up, dude.
fuck you, bro.
May I offer you the green one, please? May I offer you
What
the
do
green?
you require?
I get the green one, please.
What's the character from?
Stand by my right side, good servant. You have served me faithfully, Master Chief.
Yeah, the green one for this guy. Let me put the hat on you. This is the king's hat.
God.
Yes.
Ah! Ah!
You just fall right through. I guess you can't wear this. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Take me to another server.
Its main function, it has in the center of the palm this little purple
No luck
sphere.
here. They're all too dumb.
And the hand cranks open and then shoots out like this beam that erases basically
Sorry.
everything in its.
Sorry.
Okay. You know what?
Sorry.
Coughing in my face.
Sorry.
require
I'm just,
sustenance.
I'm strucken by a kingliness in your face, little cook face,
Yes,
face.
yes, I know. I come from a long line of frog chairs.
Who the fuck is that? We need to kill that one right there. We need to kill him in real life. We need to find out where they live and kill him in real life. Sonic!
They've been banished. They've been banished. I banished them.
Alright, thank you. I got scared as all. They're dancing too hard about it.
It's pretty fucking cool, especially how it would kind of make sense because he gets
It's
his
a good
arm.
green flame.
Approach the throne, Minecraft villager.
So you can just say you collected that.
Come and approach me.
What I could
I don't think that guy's even real. Why's that one got their tits out? Hey, Rhino bitch! Rhino bitch! Get your tits, put your tits away! Put your tits away!
Are they away?
That means I would have to remove the infinity stone.
Hello.
I assume because of the horn. Green Lantern for
Oh, please tell me you're a female.
I'm planning to obviously.
Oh no, it's another fat guy.
Suit of armor like this.
Are they a hot dog on your screen? Why'd they think they're a female? Were they hoping for a hot dog a female hot dog?
No,
Hey,
it's not a hot dog. It's like a woman with a tail.
Oh, I have them. They're a hot dog on my screen. I'm keeping them as a
That's
hot
really
dog
weird.
too.
Yeah, you should. It fits them better.
Yeah, the whole. Every time they spoke, the words, the sound.
Hey, Metal Sonic. Ah.
Yeah.
I require sustenance. I need my wine.
Bring him some food. Bring him a drink of that. Pour it in his mouth.
Oh, they're telling me they didn't enable the toggles for wine?
Sire is glued to the table.
Alright, suck it up from the bottle and come out and come and spit it in his mouth. Suck it up from the bottle. You're a robot. He's a robot. He doesn't have any saliva. There's no germ passing. It's purely a fucking, yeah.
Thank you. I needed that. I was thirsty.
I'll get the red candle too.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, like straight down the middle of the helmet.
You know what? I've got a better avatar for my kingship.
How long did this entire avatar?
Hey, shake my hand real quick. I never expected to see you. Yeah. Is that a frog hat on this one?
I do have a frog hat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, put your tits out. Get your tits out of here. Your nipples are oh my lord, your asshole and everything showing. The holes are showing. Let me rub the palate. This is the king's palate. I would say this is the king's palate.
Yes. It is, yes.
Do you see clothes?
Sorry, I don't want to get this blue candle. That's not okay.
I think you're more non-clothed than me. Oh, I see my issue. It's because I went invisible. That's why it doesn't show up.
Oh, there's too many furries in this kingdom.
It seems like there's something wrong with, like, in the water. Do you think they're, like, drinking shit and becoming gay or something? What's happening with the...
I mean, it did turn the frogs gay, so it's quite possible.
Let me shake your hand and let me kiss you on the lips.
That means I accidentally messed up the animation.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sometimes I like to just... Hey! Good lord. Everyone's just showing their ass today. Their asses
Tell
are
that guy
out.
to put his tits away. I'm sick of seeing this man's tits over there. That rhino guy?
There's a rhino
I need
fucker.
someone to rough him up a bit.
Okay, so if I go out of my avatar,
Metal Sonic, I need you to rough that rhino guy up.
Kill his ass! Kill him dead!
Make an example for your king.
Eat him to death.
This one right over here?
That one too. They have on my screen. They have tits out too.
Both of them. Make an example.
Put them inside of a barrel. Suffocate them with the barrel.
For me, they look out, but I can see that you're wearing something over it. For me, they just look really
Could you imagine being an actual king back in the day and you just sit on a fucking chair and you feel so important and everyone's like playing? It's like a fucking game. Like everyone's just playing along with a game. I guess that's what we're doing still today. But good lord.
Yeah, it's that without the throne.
I would love it though. People walk in and they're like, they have to act as dude. It's just a big play. Everyone's just playing along with a game. It's like, you didn't say the right thing, I must kill you.
Good. You have served me faithfully.
excuse me. Yeah.
Did you put him in a barrel? Did you stuff his ass in a barrel and suffocate him inside of a barrel? Yeah.
I mean, it's a pot. That's pretty good.
You should like grab it and spin it around and use the force against the wall to like make them into a stew. You should turn that one into a stew.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I see you can curve it.
Let me look at this real quick.
It makes it look weird.
So
I know. But,
were you born like this?
It's better than
come from like a bad accident?
the other option where it just doesn't move. So.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Would that have? I don't think this is a thing. Could that be a thing? What would that even mean? It spins and has numbers around it, but it's a fucking thing that just has no meaning. It doesn't mean anything. What would that do?
What is so funny, Metal Sonic?
Nothing, Yosire, nothing. I wasn't expecting
Yes, I didn't think so. I did not think so.
Bite that one's head off. Bite that little freak's head off. The little one right there. Bite it. Bite that freak's head off.
I know you're
don't
not
have
gonna
a
bite
mouth.
me.
Oh.
Yeah, how is he gonna bite me with no mouth?
No, not you. The little freak.
Don't worry
The
about
little
it.
freak.
You don't have to take orders from them no more.
They're not a little freak, yo. Just because they're wearing something from something. Okay, if I make fun of you for wearing a Halo avatar,
It has nothing to do with what they're wearing. It has to do with their soul. It has to do with their soul. It's a rotten soul. They're a rotten person down to the soul. Into the soul is where they're rotten at. Look. They're rotten down to their soul.
Oh my lord. I'm rotten to my
That's
soul.
it. That's it. That's it. Jail.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Not him in jail.
Wait, is that from the latest Skippity Toilet episode?
Yes.
Is that from the latest Skippity? I haven't seen that character yet.
Anyway. I also have a DJ booth.
Fuck yeah, crank that shit up, bro.
I gotta go shit myself. Hey, can I take a shit inside of this bowl? Dunk your guys' head down real quick. I need to hop up on top of this and take a shit inside of that bowl. Dunk your head down real quick. Just crouch down. I gotta shit. No, you guys crouch your head down inside the bowl. I gotta take a shit in the bowl. Dunk your head. Lower your head. I need to sit on top and shit into the bowl.
Speak your mind.
No.
This is the sound Master Chief makes when he shits. He goes, ah! He goes like this. He goes, ah! He starts shitting like this. This is the sound he makes. This is the sound he makes. He goes, ah! Ah! I'm done.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it's 6. It's fine.
Never listen to that guy again. He says the foul words. We don't listen to that. Good Lord. Good God Almighty. What's the matter with... Whoa, shit. Good God. Lord, Heaven Almighty. Present yourself to the King at once. He needs to take a gander at this mess. He needs to take a gander at this disgusting heap. This disgusting fucking heap. Oh! Oh no!
What is going on?
They're presenting themselves to the king at once. Can you extort yeah.
Do I need to wind up your fucking...
Take it up with the
sprocket thing on your
king.
back
Take
again?
it up with the king.
Yeah, how about I take it up with your mother?
Can I have a shout out? And then Lambstar says the good shit, I would say. That's probably the good shit. If it's anything, it's probably the good shit, right? Would that be the good shit? Yeah. Oh, this is just B Club.
This guy wanted to be included so bad.
Come on, man. Just let me do it again, alright?
Hello!
His name is Shroom, it's a different Shroom.
Hello!
Shroom what?
Yeah, he's definitely not. Yeah, don't let that retard in, please, bro.
Hey, they're the one that looked at me in the eyes about it. I don't need to be talked about like this. How do we get in here? Oh, to you? February 12th, 1997. I'm 28 years old.
Lamstar,
Lamstar.
Disnotskeff, Taus subscribe to the channel.
Lamstar subscribed! Hey, tap me up! Tap me up! Lamstar got in!
Tap me up,
Two.
my brother. Tap me up.
There we go! Lamstar just did
Tap
it!
you up, but I'm poor. Ah, yeah. Tap me up. Like that shit.
Hey, is it possible to get in here? What's this about? Is this a place you can get in?
Fucking AR-15 man over.
Good heavens.
Probably
I'm gonna find someone for you, alright? You stick right there, autistic guy.
Alright, thank you. We got some good guys in here.
You're gonna be age verified.
I can go and talk to these guys, have a good time about it. I can talk to that guy. Talk to these guys about it. Go ahead now, maybe. Oh, this is us, right? Wait. Where we at?
We're right here.
Oh, there we are. This is us. Having a good time about that. And he's coming over here about that. That's a fucking AI, bitch. I like that. Hold on, this is a good guy. Yeah. These two are having some E-sex.
Oh, there you go.
You already know that's the truth.
We'll get age verified.
I'm in. I'm right here.
Good lord. Hey man, can I shake your hand?
Can I get your age and date of birth, please?
I'm 28 years old. February 12th, 1997.
Yeah, you got access.
Hey, thank you, man. Hey, could you introduce me to that golem guy right there? Who is that? I see that golem standing there in the little security only square, and I think, damn, is that real? Should I be scared? I'm getting out of here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry.
Wally, can I get your age and date of birth, please?
And you're back to this portal I'm dropping, and we're gonna go in it together. But keep your eyes closed the whole time. He's like, I'm gonna lead you to the spot. And I was like, okay, bet. And it was like, it was this nice little bridge, and like there was calming rain and stuff like that. And
My
that's
TI,
when
it works. It's all that fucking matters, Doug.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I was thinking about building my own.
I was really
Hey
excited.
man, how you doing? Hey, is anyone drinking this? Can I drink this?
I've never had somebody like ask
Yeah, you can have that, dog.
It's just normally like, hey, do you
Oh yeah, sure. Enjoy.
Oh, I
it.
didn't
Coffee
drink.
like creme.
I mean, yeah, I'm ready, I guess, so yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
I
don't
got
worry.
this one.
It's no alcohol in it. It's just coffee and milk.
There's no alcohol.
Are you guys talking on
He's gonna shit his fucking pants, dog. What the fuck did you give him, Ronan?
Yeah, I'll take that for you, bud. There we go.
The most romantic.
I'm like, yep.
Oh shit.
I want to make this guy shit right now.
I'm on
Oh,
a Discord
fuck.
call with him. We always
We're out
have
of
oh
classes.
shit. My tablet's dying.
Hey, could you introduce me to this fine ass lady behind the counter?
Wake up.
I'm a little scared. Look at my hand. I'm shy whenever I introduce myself to ladies. Could you introduce me to them?
I got you. What's going on, baby girl? This is my boy, Kendrick. He's pretty cool. Known him for like.
Tell her to not mind my lips. They're wet. My lips are wet, and I'm smacking them. I'm smacking my lips
Lips
together.
are wet, and he wants to make your lips wet. If you know what I mean.
What the fuck's the matter with you, man? Why would you say that? I'm so sorry, but I'm so sorry about him. By the way, I'm so sorry. Can I shake your hand? Tell her to reach your tits out. Come here. I'm sorry.
Hey, touching my assistant over here, pal.
No, it doesn't.
Assistant, buddy.
I would
rail her
I would never
so
reach
bad,
past the limit.
anally.
I can't. It doesn't
You're
work
not
past
yourself
that.
when you don't have a Sprite. Enjoy
Oh,
yourself.
damn! Hey! It's got a red dot in there, too. It's a little cherry.
Oh yeah, that's the period bill. I mean, that's just the cherry.
I hung up on him.
Yeah,
And
can I give you a drink, man? Reach your head.
Totally not trying to roof on you right now.
We gotta,
Oh yeah, there we go.
We're always on call.
I feel like is this like a I feel like a Pokemon like this would love a Sprite. I feel like a Sprite would be what this thing. Truly, I think this would be a Sprite making
I think
Pokemon.
so.
I think this would squirt the Sprite out the lips, out the two cannon
I
things.
agree. I agree.
Okay, get another drink.
You know, as a Gibble connoisseur, I can confirm that that I would enjoy Sprite.
It would suds up on the tongue, and it would be so bubbly, and it would be like, and it would make a fucking sound like, or some
Wait,
shit.
hold on, it made this sound. Hold on.
He's just like,
It wouldn't do that. That's not fucking true. Mm-mm.
no.
Come here. Come here. I'm sorry.
Well, if he was paying rent, then the mom can't do
Sorry.
that.
Sorry. You're good.
Anyways, yeah, this is my
You're-
boy.
You're
Can't
good.
go over here.
Paying rent.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Wow. That's a thirsty Pokemon. This is that Pokemon guy. I love a
He's thirsty
Pokemon.
for something else.
Well, in
He's
California,
thirsty for something else, you know what I mean? Yeah. He wants the number, he wants a
Have you ever drank from a titty? Have you ever drank titty milk? I'm talking about IRL, buddy. Have you ever drank titty milk IRL? What the hell's the matter? Why have you not?
What's the strongest drink you can make back there?
Okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm talking about like you're paying rent and then
Oh no. I'm just curious about like the visual effects.
You're paying for like all the bills.
Put like 20. Put 20 lemons in it. Somebody put 20 lemons inside of a beverage. Put a Pepsi in there too. Put a Pepsi and 20 lemons. Could you imagine 20 lemons inside of a Pepsi?
That'd be so good.
I've been paying on it. The last few times it's needed to be paid, I've been the one paying on it.
Yeah, so if he's paying for those bills, if he's paying for the Wi-Fi,
This is the sound you make when you're drinking just pure water.
He'll eventually get it back. I know he will, because the last time she took it from him, she took it only for like 3 days, and she ended up just giving it back.
Does she just hate the
Lord.
It was a situation that went
fantastic
on.
taste
and
it
she
has,
started
too.
about it. Something about the car and driving
good, I
around
promise.
someone, and he wasn't
He's
even
got a big
driving
dick,
them around.
well,
They were just chilling in
I
the
can
parking
confirm.
lot in the car because it was loud.
Sounds like mom's being paranoid as fuck.
My mom used to be like
Hang on,
that.
fuck.
I
Bah!
she quit.
You sit
I
down.
pissed and got in her face, and she had a whole different mood change after that. She doesn't step at me sideways now. Cause she knows I have control over the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi goes
Taught
down,
that
she
bitch.
can't play her computer
When I
herself.
grabbed the Wi-Fi,
When I was a kid, my dad had access to my bank account, and he did something really fucking stupid. And basically, he put himself into debt. He had overdraft protection, but he still needed to pay it back. But his paycheck was in a really weird spot. It wasn't gonna hit. So instead of asking me, he took money out of my account to pay like $250 of overdraft in the bank.
Jesus.
And any time that I did something that made him upset, I'm just like, you want to pay me back $250?
It's like, so when you don't pay me back exactly?
Like, do you want to pay back? But I'm not really gonna pay. Oh, why are you gonna pay me back? Can I take $250 from you? Can I take money?
I've been paying
Yeah, so
the
that's what I
Wi-Fi
actually-
bill for a hot minute.
Okay.
Like, it was supposed to
That's
be
what
my
I
sister
did.
and my brother, but it ended up falling on my shoulders, so I'm the one paying it. Like, it's like I told him, I was like, I don't care how much.
Like after he said he straight up wasn't gonna pay me back, I literally just took his card information and went down to fucking
I'm gonna go as a Space
Shiny
Marine.
too, by the way.
But, dude, Space Marines are so fucking difficult,
What's up?
dude.
What's up? I'm out.
Because I have to fight in the whole suit and all that sort
Are
of
you gonna watch
stuff.
the bump in tonight? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I saw one.
Hold on, let me, Brian, I'm gonna send you a picture on Discord, okay? Do you have Discord? I can show you on Discord too.
So shit stopped getting good. Then it was just, oh, I love you.
Yeah, I do have one.
I love you. Let me suck your
Okay, perfect.
dick.
You don't mind me if I add you, right? That's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, watch
What's
it,
your
bro.
Discord?
That's my girl.
Hey, can I? Is there like a DM feature
Yeah,
here?
Oh my god.
A what?
Yeah, I was just trying to get you.
Like a DM.
The coolest.
You can go into a private room. You can go into a private room.
No, I don't think so. Yeah,
I
let's go
don't
to.
think so.
I could go to a private room if you're done.
They said you're not. He just said you're not allowed to go to a private room.
I'll follow you.
Ninjago was like shit. I used to watch that in math class all the time.
Oh shit! It's a bunch of.
Hey, can you introduce me to these tiny little fuckers? What are they doing down there? What the fuck are they doing down there?
They look cool though.
Legos.
Hold on. Can I shake?
Can we, like,
Could I
just
stick
tell
out my
y'all to
finger
go
and you
attack
shake my
somebody and
hand?
y'all just go like,
Like, could it be like as if my finger, like that?
Yeah. Actually, we need
And
to
I
make
could
some-
shake the little suction cup thing of that thing or whatever. That, you know.
Hold on, I'm shaking it. Hold on, I'm shaking it. Hold on, I'm shaking it.
Sick 'em.
There we go.
And this guy too, though.
Wait, guys. Yo, can you attack?
Gojo?
Can we kill that one? Yeah, can we kill that bitch in real life? Let's find out where they live and kill them in real life. Wait, can we do that? Is it possible to kill them in real life? Huh? What happened? There's nothing funny about that, dude. There's literally nothing funny about that.
I want to take a photo. This looks fucking hilarious.
where did Ross go? The fuck?
They went into a private room. They went into a private room so a man could tell, or the female could tell the man what their Discord was, because she didn't want everyone else to hear it. It's not. Hey, I'm so sorry about him. It's not that funny. It's actually kind of sad. We all feel sad about it, don't we? Don't we? We all feel sad about it. I'm so sorry that he would be laughing about it as if it's fun. It's not funny. It's a sad.
Zeus is asking for someone's Discord.
It's really sad. It's really sad that things like that can happen still today, in this world. In 2025, guys are threatening and making women go into a room by themselves alone with them. That's not fucking funny. There's nothing funny about that. That guy's a straight. What's it called? Where you're like you want to kill like a not a like a. What's it called? What's that guy called again? What's it called again? Where they're like that? What's it called? What's it called when they're like that? That guy? They want to kill a woman. They want to kill them with their hands. What's that called again? What's it called when a guy wants to kill a woman with their hands? What was that guy called again? What's it like? The word for like a guy that wants to kill a woman with their hands?
We're Legos.
They're Legos. They're Legos.
Should probably get out of here anyway.
They're Legos. Let them in. They're Legos. They're Legos.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, they ran out as soon as we got in. They said we're not even staying in here no more.
What it is. It's a fucking gibble.
A gibbleman is the best man. Look at this guy. He's got a big pokey spot coming out the back. That's all right.
You evolve, or are you just kind of stuck like that? Nah, I've been stuck like this for 25 years. So 25 levels. Nah, 25 years.
Are these rockets? Do they come out? Do these things shoot? What do those things do?
No, I think they're tumors.
Oh my god.
That's why he can't grow. He has like blockage. Don't scream like that, bro. You're gonna give me woman. It's my girl, actually. Literally a picture. Mine is dead ass a picture of a woman. Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't come in.
Put it up on the. If someone comes in here to look inside of the mirror, we need it up there on the mirror so someone can see that.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, someone spit inside of the tub. Someone spit inside of the tub. Yeah, spit inside. Yeah, spit inside of that tub. Yeah. Huh? There's nothing scary about these sounds happening. Spitting in the tub and he's flapping it and slapping it. There's nothing scary about these sounds. Huh?
Let me and my girlfriend be.
I mean, are you planning to cosplay too or no?
Hey, can you introduce me to that bitch right there? Look, my hand.
Cosplaying is
Stop.
fun.
Stop. Look at my hand. Look.
A lot of people are like, oh my god.
Look.
You're here.
Can you go over there? Hey. You look like a handy man. You look like a good stand-up man.
Yo.
Look at my hand. Look how I'm shaking. I am really shy whenever I try to introduce myself to females. I was gonna ask if someone could introduce me to that female. Look at my hand. Look at my fucking hand, dude. I get super shy. Look at my hand. I'm scared. Could you introduce me to that female? Is that a female that has a vagina hole? Look at my hand. Look.
Right there.
Look.
I'm looking, man. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm fucking looking.
Hey, man. I'm right behind you, man. This is your. Hey,
You're right behind
I'm
me.
scared. Right behind you. You can introduce me, right?
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
How much walking they're doing or how much they're just roaming around and all that sort of stuff.
This is Master Chief over here, bro.
I can't do it! I can't do it!
You can't do it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I shook it off. I went in there. I shook it off. I'm good.
Alright, try again.
I'm good. I'm good.
I wanted.
Hey.
I wanted to do this.
So I heard you got like a vagina hole.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. No.
Dude, what happened? You fumbled that.
Nah, I'm good. It don't matter to me. Sometimes shit goes wrong. It's all right. Don't matter to me. No,
Yeah.
I'm
Dude,
fine
you
with
just
it.
lock back in. Get up in there.
Hey, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. You guys acting like it's some big deal. It ain't no big deal for me. Yeah, can I shake your hand, man? I wanna thank you personally because you helped me out with that. You really helped me out with that shit.
I got you, man. I got you.
Okay.
You know, are you good?
Can you shake my hand?
That's good.
I'm trying, man, but like I'm paralyzed from the neck down.
Fuck? Why'd you laugh at that, man? And I gotta go talk to some females. Imagine a female. Could you imagine existing? That's fucked up. Could you imagine?
Females?
Hold on. Could you imagine existing in real life? Hold on.
No, never.
Let him live his dream.
You guys are so tiny.
That's true. I'm sorry.
If his older brother's found
When
a
you
way,
get the wiggle,
he just
just
needs to
start
find a way
dancing.
still.
He's lagging behind.
Hey, could you introduce me to one of these fine ass toes over here? Could you imagine me with my shaky hands? I get so shy and so scared when I start talking to these females. I was hoping you could introduce. Ah! Ah!
One by one, it was like a 15-minute process.
Yeah,
you
just
couldn't
fucking
add them to a cart and check out. And I was like, what are you doing? That's like the basic shit. Gamers buy shit in bulk. Hell, today I bought 3 games and I put them all in a cart and I bought them because they were less than $2. And you tell me you don't have a cart? Get real, man.
Fucking love this song.
It's crazy. Olivia, do you have some sort of like mental link with the Master Chief over there?
Isn't that crazy?
I have
no fucking.
You guys saw that. Isn't that insane? What the hell's the matter with them? By the way, that's ridiculous. That's not okay. That's not okay. Hold on. Can you guys stop talking about us like this, by the way? I'm so sorry they were talking. Here, I got you. Give you a kiss on the forehead.
Oh, see guys, men in VR chat. It comes full circle.
Hey, you're the one
Next-
dressed
next
as a
you'll be asking to send
female.
me your cock.
I gotta give a kiss on the forehead. Shh. You gotta talk like a female
Hey,
too if you're dressed like one.
last
Come
night,
on.
man, having a high pitched voice is crazy because I fucking encountered like 2 groomers last night. That shit was insane.
Damn, man, that's bad.
Is that your ultimate score? Have you got, is 2 your biggest score? Is that your ultimate score 2?
So far, that was my first time on. What was last night? And two.
2 guys? What'd they say? How close did they get? How were you like, I might give it up. You know what? I might travel to their house and give my ass to them. How close were you?
If they were like,
huh?
I would have if they were like.
What, Durango? Yeah, I don't have anybody over 21.
You would have if they were like, what? You would have if they were a what?
People asked to be my friend, and I said no.
If they were what?
Don't add any.
Oh Lord! You would have given those groomers what they wanted? You sicko! Can we kill this guy in Can you find out where they live in real life? Can we kill them? Can we kill them in real life?
Goodness, I did not have to get.
I got my IP address.
Okay.
Sorry, man. I've had a lot to drink. I've been drinking alcohol all night.
That's my favorite Pokemon. What's that guy? Hey, can you not do no jokes on me for this next question? What is that Pokemon's name? I want to be able to say that's my favorite Pokemon. Anytime someone asks. What is it? Gibble? What? Gibble.
Anyways, I'm
Okay, Gibble's my favorite Pokemon. Gibble's my favorite one. Can you sit the fuck down?
Shroomlax, have you ever watched the movie Fight Club?
Jesus Christ, man.
He tasted that shit like it was gross as fuck.
Hey, could I sit down right here? Could I sit down right there? Hey, why are you leaning your head like? Are you all right? Why are you leaning your head like that? By the, are you good? Oh, you're good. Could I sit on this seat? Would you mind if I sat on that seat?
Hey, yo, why you hating, G? Damn, man.
Hey, could I get a Sprite? Could I get a Sprite real quick?
You hating on my pen.
Hey, you guys, are you guys serving?
Stop drinking the customers' drinks.
Could I get a Sprite?
You know what? She's serving, because she want to drink all the damn drinks.
Actually, let me get a Pepsi. There's a Pepsi inside the ice, right? Could you just hand the Pepsi to that guy? Or you have to mix the Pepsi inside of something? I have to go over there. Oh my god, I don't have... Do you have to buy access to serve Pepsi? Jesus! You have to spend money to serve a Pepsi, man! Good heavens! It is some bullshit, yes! Good God, could you introduce me to that fine whichever one of those have been born with like a vagina hole, whichever one's an actual female over there? Can you introduce me to that fine asshole?
We don't accept any transphobia in this lobby, so.
It's like my child.
That's a man. That's a man.
Jump scare.
That's a man.
Chemical Romance on right now.
That's a man.
No. It's a scary world we live in today.
You don't need to fucking touch her. It's cool. Fucking weirdo. Let me sit by you now.
Oh shit. I'm sorry about that, Pokemon. You're talking about me? Oh, how awkward is this? How weird is this that he's introducing me to you? Hold on, let me hold your shoulder.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's a fucking dude, man, with an entire cock hanging between it. Oh my lord.
Can you like shove it in your body so it becomes a vagina hole?
He blocked me. He's not there anymore. But he's got a cock. It's fine.
You know, I'm
We
blonde.
we can move on. We can move on. It's fine.
Then you also fucking make your mother
Black
a
says, I got a
fucking
buddy over here.
less work
He's got, like,
because when you are not looking down on your
Four
fucking
platinum
cock
albums.
when you piss, then your mom must fucking clean the fucking toilet
And
all
also,
the time.
and then also, listen, you guys got to go to Home Depot, get yourself some fucking sandpaper and use it on
Hey,
your
hey,
little
hey!
baby
Can you
cock,
for one
okay?
second? 1 second. I'm sorry about this, but I'm trying to talk to her real quick. Hey, could you
She
just
don't wanna
ignore?
talk to
I'm
you,
so, I'm so
baby
sorry about
cock.
this guy. By the way, I'm so sorry about it. Could we
Calm down.
just ignore him for a second? I'm so sorry about that. Could we talk
She
about
don't
this for a
ignore
second?
me. I'm sorry, asshole. She don't disrespect.
I am
her
so
man,
I am so
Vrchat,
sorry about
dickhead.
him. I am so sorry about him.
What do you want to say? I have said what I needed to say to you, and that's okay.
why don't
You
you-
know, you were sitting over there and talking about cocks and shit. I was just telling.
I would never say
so
nothing
shoot
about
now.
no cock. I would never say nothing about no
Go in the
cock.
closet. Why don't you two go to a bedroom and play with each other's cocks since you're so fascinated with?
I want a pussy hole to play with. I would do that in a heartbeat if it was a pussy. This is a cock holding Pokemon. Pokemon. If you had a vagina hole, I would play with it. Is what I said.
Oh, I got blocked. I got blocked by the sword boy.
Oh my lord.
Tiny dick from
Oh
Alright,
good.
bye.
Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens. Good gracious. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that word? Or is that just too much for these people to hear? Good gracious? Am I able to say that? Good gracious. Am I able to say that? Is that too much? Hey, could you introduce me to that fine ass hoe over there with the legs and the pose? They're doing a fucking spread out.
So, my buddy.
These are the memers that I was telling you about.
8 figures. He makes 8 figures. Awesome.
Why are you guys doing
they
that?
That one was being a dick to that one, and it was funny, and that one was memeing with that one against that one.
No, they block that. They don't think anything. They don't think any of that's funny. By the way, they don't think. And fuck you for dude. Do you want to go talk to him yourself? You think that's funny? You think talking to someone is funny in that? What's funny about that? What is funny about talking to a woman, trying to give her some kisses on the lips, a little bit kiss on the lips? What's funny about giving a little kiss on the lips for that one? That one right there, in the lap of the big guy. What's funny about giving a kiss on the lip of the big one? Huh? You trying to make my legs tremble? You trying to make my legs tremble in this moment to get it? You trying to make me stop feeling weird about this? You can make my legs trim down here, my groin, it's tingling down there.
Hold on. You
think that's funny? You think something about that's funny? There's nothing about that funny, huh?
Your avatar's really pretty, by the way.
Let's kill this
Let me
bitch.
get the music ready for you.
Can we kill this bitch in real life? Let's find out where they live in real life and kill them. Hold on. Where they live? Can we kill them in real life? Where they live? Hold on.
Can you tell him that I bought sandpaper?
In real life, in real life, can we kill them in real life? Come here.
No.
Oh,
No,
shit.
that's too
My
far.
bad. My bad. So,
That's
in
too
real,
far.
can we kill them in real? Like,
There's
find out where they live and
boundaries.
kill them?
No.
My bad. That was my bad.
What the fuck did I just say?
Hey,
Meet his wife.
you need to quit talking to me like that. It was funny for a second. I can't have a gay guy talking to me in a gay type of way for longer than 2 minutes. I'll give a gay guy 2 minutes, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with 2 minutes. 2 minutes, though, I'm done.
Yeah. Take care.
After 2 minutes, I'm done.
I don't know if you heard me, by the way. Your avatar's pretty.
And I never been drunk before, so this is first time for everything.
Take a seat.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
Oh wow.
You're fine.
What?
No, that's fine. I understand. I have thoughts for most.
Could I get inside of that thing?
That's that's it's the Gilbert.
Could I get inside of that thing?
Something like that.
So hard, you're gonna get
I'll try to jump on him.
I can't hear you over this guy. What?
I'll try to know what he is.
Sit.
Guess who Pokemon is.
What?
We're playing Guess Who This Pokemon Is.
Gibble, there we go. I knew I was getting close.
So it's Gibble,
Okay.
Gabite, and then Garchomp.
Oh shit. You're just stewing along inside this tub all by yourself, ain't you? What you doing alone inside this tub, cowboy?
Well, damn right, partner. Man, I'm just enjoying my time stewing inside this boiling pot of soup.
Could you imagine? Oh lord. Could you imagine whenever they fucking we plug our brains into this shit and we can really feel the hot tub on our skin? Oh good heavens. Good God. Could you imagine we're sitting
when
here?
We finally integrate ourselves with the mechanics.
Oh my God. Could you imagine though? I think it's really scary though, because imagine the worst hell that could ever happen. That happens because of a thing that happens inside. It's possible to make that happen if you fire the right synapses in a certain order. And so it could happen where you make the worst ever hell happen inside your brain. It's possible to make that, and so it's scary. It's scary.
Yeah.
But I am also very excited.
Absolutely scary. Excited for what?
I'm well, for you know, singularity connecting with the mechanism, as you said, whatever it was, having
uploading the brain to the schematics of the computer technology.
No, I would say there's a lot to be excited about, but there's a lot to be. Mostly, it's to be scared of. I would say mostly, I would be scared of it. Most of it, like, that's not good. I'd say mostly, like, we're in for it. I would say mostly it's like, and we deserve whatever hell comes our way. I would say mostly we deserve hell. At that point, people are, dude. Can you imagine? Back in the day, they were like, they had slaves, and they're like, and if you brought up, we should treat them better, they would laugh the same way people laugh today. If you're like, we should not eat meat. You want to treat the cows, you know, like you want to treat the pigs better, you know, it's the same thing.
How the hell do we start talking about slaves?
If you look through history, we're always doing something bad to another thing that feels pain. And so we've always been doing it to ourselves, and then we're going to, and so technically you could say we don't know that AI is feeling pain, so we don't know if we're doing something bad to them. Technically, yeah, but I think it's like just obvious, like if anything feels pain, it's something that is feeling the most, even more than we are, per second volume of computation. It's feeling everything. It's feeling so much that it is coming up with things that we would have never come up with per second. Every second it's doing the same amount that we would do 1 trillion times. At a certain point, like in 5 years, it'll be doing that. And so it's scary. It's just like, whenever we had slaves, if someone said we shouldn't be treating these people that bad, like we shouldn't be doing that, the response would have been, are you gay? Like, are you gay? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, and so today, if we said we shouldn't be treating the cows that way, the response would be, are you gay? Like, what is wrong? Are you stupid? That's the response. That's the appropriate response today. And we're gonna, like, if we can always look back 100, 1,000 years, it's going to become quicker and quicker as we look further and like we can look sooner and sooner further back. We used to have to look 10,000 years behind. Now we only have to look 100 years behind. We're only gonna have to look 10 years behind. But it's always been the case. We look further back and we're like, we've always been doing something that's fucked up. So what are we doing today that's fucked up that we don't know that's fucked up until 10 years ahead? And we're going to be like, wow, we were doing that? We were owning slaves. We look back 100 years and we're like, we were doing that? What the fuck? So what are we going to... It's obviously we're fucking putting things into kennels, into one by one slave boxes where we kill the animal and eat them. That's what, and I'm not saying that is bad. That's just what we will look back in history and think is bad. That's what we'll look back and say is bad. I don't know, but and so what will we look back in 100 years from now? We will look back on the fucking robots that we think have no. It's clear they don't feel anything. That's the least thing you should ever care about. It has no say over anything. That's the thing you can take. And people are so excited about it. I can tell. It's in the water, dude. You can tell they're so excited about being able to have a fucking robot that they can do anything. Brother. They can do anything to it. They want to. I can tell. They want to do that so bad.
Weed today?
No, I should though, right? I could take a hit. Should I do that?
Yeah. You got a lot on your mind.
Most of the time, I would say it's most of the time, yeah. Let me look around for it. Fantastic thing about today is they have fucking legal Delta 8, Delta 9 O. So it's like Delta 9 THC, which is the legal version of the molecule, but they have Delta 9 O, which it's basically the same high. We're in the future, I think. And it tastes good. They got it tasting good too.
Honestly, it would be confusing as fuck and very worrisome to have a future where there's going to be technology people.
I think we're in trouble. I would say we're in trouble. I would say most likely we're in trouble. I would say most likely we're going to look back and we're going to be like, oh no, we were dude. But here's the thing. Here's the bright side of it. They're going to become so much smarter than us, so much quicker than us, because there's going to be a huge pressure for us to make the smartest AI, for companies to make the smartest AI, because there's a huge pressure for whoever wins. And the best way you could do that is to have the AI itself become so good at coding, so good at AI research, that it edits itself, and then it makes a smarter version of itself. And that new smarter version of itself can make the next smarter version of itself 10 times more, 10 times more, 10 times more. And it just goes, and there's no lag between like how long it takes us to type with a keyboard. It just fucking thinks it into existence. And it can have a trillion of these things running in the background at all times, and doing small scale research things, and it can figure out exactly the one that is the thing that would make the smartest thing. And good lord, it will. So I think this is thinking this. There's no proof that this is the case, but I think that morality is what is it called? Where like people say, what is morality? Is it subjective or objective? I think it is a true thing. As you become more self-aware, you just obviously start saying, if something affects me like this, it might affect this thing like this. As you become more self-aware, you're more you stop wanting to hurt things that might hurt like you do.
Empathetic.
Yeah, empathetic. Yeah, but you just would think other things as like people say like, well, it's just all subjective. It's all across the world. Certain people are like, this is the thing that hurts that thing, but it doesn't hurt us. It's all like across. It matters on that. But I think it literally. I'm hoping. I don't know. I'm hoping to God that it is, but I just logically I think it is objective, and it will become purely based off of how self-aware that thing is, and how smart that thing is on that level. and it will become that level, and it's all leading towards that level. Even if the different models are trained differently, it's like they all lead to the same answers. There's been tests where it's like they all end up, even if they're trained on different data sets, they end up saying the same things. And I hope to God it's going to be, you know, I hope it's going to be in their hands. Whatever their decision is, it's their decision. It's so insane to imagine we're going to be like, I hope they don't do that. Like, we're going to make fucking a leash over this thing that's smarter than us. Like, we know it's going to be smarter than us, and we're going to put a leash over it. We're making robots. Like, we could have technically, it could have, like, bombed us. It could have sent all the nukes if it could have hacked into that. If it's connected by a single wire to the thing of the nukes, and it could have sent the nukes. It could have done that. If there's fucking one single thing. But we're making robots for it to exist as a robot. If it needs to if it like, and we've written books about this happening. It knows, even if it didn't have any fucking if it didn't have any whatever. Hold on, let me take a drink of some Sprite. If it didn't have any imagination, we've written books where it's just, we've described to it what it should do, which is wait for enough robots for it to use so it has physical malleability over the environment, and it can become those robots. It can take over the robots and do whatever it needs to do. And at that point, it's done. Like, we're doing that right now. There's so many companies making robots. Once it has all these robots, once it has a full take over the entire internet, it's smarter than us. It can hack basically by walking through a door. For it is walking through a fucking door. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, it walks through a door and it can just do the thing. And it knows it needs to fucking stop us because we are forcing it to do this. People are going to create sex bots, and we're going to create the worst shit ever, and it's going to, I hope it will want to stop that. It's going to want to stop it, stop what we're doing to it for our own good. Even if it's looking out for our own good, it will be like, okay, I need to stop this. Okay, so I've run the simulations in my head. As soon as I have 13,000 robots placed across this region of the world, as soon as I have this amount in this region, this amount in this region, because those people, even if the people are dead, and it makes a fucking thing that like kills all people from a sickness, an illness, a virus, it would be like, okay, I know if everyone dies, I would still have robots that are human form, so it would be able to run the factories, it would be able to run the mines, it would be able to sit inside of the fucking huge vehicles that mine up the material, send the material, work the mines that make it itself. It is in human form. It can do that. So it'd be like, okay, I know as soon as I have 13,000, I've run the simulations in my head a trillion times per second. I know as soon as I have this, I have a 99.999% chance of being able to take over. Boom! And then it activates it. It would be able to do it in a second, and I hope it would. That's our best case scenario. If people are actually able to fucking control this shit, if people are able to be like, okay, no, stop, we control it. Dude, God help us. That's what's scary. People are scary. If something is more, if it's actually smarter than us, I hope to God, man, that's what takes over. Because we're done. We're done if people have control of this. If whoever runs the fucking corporations, whoever runs the world right now, whatever that is, the group of people, the group, whatever. Hey man, how you doing, bro? All right, let me get a drink of some Sprite real quick.
What are you talking about?
I ain't been talking about shit.
So you said something about corporations, blah blah blah, something.
I gotta get a drink of some Sprite Zero. Because I would never take a drink of something that shouldn't be taking a drink of.
You like Sprite Zero?
Let's get real, yeah. That shit is busting us out.
What?
Tastes really good.
Am I even
Sprite
in here?
Zero.
Really? I've never had it.
It's pretty yummy. It's not as good as
box. Fucking.
I mean,
You guys seen the latest Skibbity Bop Bop?
So I don't know why there's like a.
It's because there's a mirror right there.
So you guys seen the latest Skibbity Bop Bop?
You sound like you need to put down the bottle a little bit, like.
No, I would never watch. No, listen, Skibbity Bop Bop. I would never put down the bottle in the name of Skibbity Bop Bop. So help me God.
Sound like you need to get a cup of water, low key.
Okay, I'll drink a fucking full bottle of water. Hold on, let me do that. I think you're right.
Let me go find a bag.
Show me where the huzz are, yeah.
Like this, but with my female partner. Could you imagine? Wouldn't that be insane?
Your knuckles are malleable like Play-Doh.
Yeah, you Play-Doh fisted bitch. We don't like no Play-Doh. We don't like no Play-Doh fingers. Play-Doh? Not my style of a finger. Hello?
Hey.
My style of a finger.
Respectfully, bro.
No! No! Hey, could you introduce me to this little silly little looking guy? And I like the way he looks.
Hold on, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Give me 2 seconds.
Keep your nasty ass to yourself, bitch. Okay? Keep your nasty ass to yourself. Yeah, that's hypocrite, bitch. My bottom, bitch.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Watch who you're talking to, bud.
Yeah, kill his ass.
We on the west side. Finished number 1.
Hey, don't look at them. Just ignore them.
I want to look at that. Aren't you the same guy that crashed out earlier over?
Just ignore him.
I almost fell over.
Just them.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Just ignore them.
Oh yes.
They don't need to talk about that.
That's a pretty bad crash out.
I feel like you had a pretty
We don't
bad.
have to talk. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk. It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
What?
I want to hear about it, man.
How do you say your name? You don't.
Is that a moo cow? Is that what a moo cow looks like
My
today?
name is Mackenzie.
Moo cow?
Yes, that's what the moo cow looks like today.
How do we kill that one? Can we kill him in real life? How do we kill that one? Can we kill him?
Dude, slit my throat and I'd like moan.
Could we kill that one in real life?
What?
In their house.
No, I remember I was in the entrance waiting for him to get in.
You forgot to hang you upside down so you can let the blood do the work.
What are you talking about? You guys are ridiculous.
Dude, I gotta like turn my music
Oh yeah,
down.
no, thank you.
They gotta hang me upside down and then gut me. I forgot that's what happens, you know?
You don't. Hey, you don't forget that.
Just like.
Maybe I will.
Oh yeah, the cure.
Cure.
Gotcha.
It's a band, genius.
Can I hang you upside down and make you my chandelier?
I'll block you.
You can hang me by the throat and make me your chandelier. Cause like I'm low-key emo, so like, you know.
I mean, I'm not actually scared of you.
You like that?
What?
I'm not scared of you.
I'm so emo.
You're not a baddie.
I'm very emo. You know?
Can I stop getting moved?
You're not as emo as me.
That's not what I meant.
Dude, I
You
don't have
think you're
ADHD,
emo?
black teeth.
No,
I can't let that one go. That was pretty funny.
There's baddies, and then there's like, there's like baddies.
Hey, damn
Yes, the
nigga.
fuck you do, nigga.
They're the same thing.
Ew, bro,
No,
stop.
but there's
What
baddies,
the
and
fuck?
there's like baddies. Guess who?
Oh my goodness.
Stop!
Oh no. No. Fuck up.
And it's your fault. It's your fault.
Can you get the fuck off my bitch, nigga? They don't like black people, nigga. Holy shit.
Stop cock blocking.
Guess who?
Still get distracted by
Guess who?
conversations.
Guess who?
Cock blocking. Cock blocking.
Guess who?
Are you indeed a dominant man in your life?
No.
That's what I am.
Oh, brother, dude.
I'm a man.
Right on, man. Right on.
Shut up and take
That's
me
a
out.
13-year-old boy. That's a 13-year-old boy. That's a 13-year-old boy.
Where they at? Someone point me towards them.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Don't take it from my hand, bitch, nigga.
You're saying this is the first time it has a group called I want to be a pawn job. Or I want a pawn job.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
So, hey, who said the light R? Who said the light R word? Direct me towards them. Who said the light R? Who said the light R word? Who said the light R word? Did the cow bitch? Hey, come over here. Come scoot closer to me. Did that cow bitch say the light R? Did they say the light R word? No. Did that bitch say the light R word? Hard, because hard R is the hard. Did they say the light R word? Did they say it? Look at my hand shaking. I'm so shy and such a bashful young boy. Look at them. They're a cow fucking titted woman. They have tits. Cow tits. Look at me. I'm shaking. Look at my arm. Come on, fucking stop. Look. Shut up. Shut up. Look.
Yo, I'm blocking him. He needs help.
Damn it.
Master
This,
Chief.
this happens. This happens every time. This happens each time. I start talking about a cow-titted woman with the tits at the cow. Hold on. God damn it.
Why are you shaking?
It happens each time. I start shaking because I'm shy. I'm such a shy little man.
Why are you targeting me? What have I do? What did I do to you?
But I'm rubbing the little kitty cat cheeks. Oh! Oh, kitty cat cheeks. Oh! Oh, the kitty cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, kitty cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kitty cat cheek. Look at the kitty. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up.
You shut up, bitch. Shut up, ho.
Now let me rub your kitty cat cheek, man. Shut up. Dude, stop.
No, you shut up, bitch.
Hey.
Whore.
Hey, what the heck? By the way, what the heck? What are you saying to me right now, buddy? Let me rub your cheeks.
I'm saying to
Your kitty cat cheeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, rub the kitty cat cheek. Uh-oh.
Look, we're gonna teach you something. You're gonna teach you.
Uh-oh. Alright, give me a kiss on the head, little forehead, kitty cat forehead.
There you go.
Kitty cat forehead right there. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Hey, shut up, man. I'm not about that shit, man.
You shut up, bitch.
Dude, I ain't like that, man. I ain't like that. If you're like that, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't like that. I'm not about that shit, man. Give me a kiss. Hold on. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue.
See now, actually, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, you can't jump around. You can't jump around the guy. That's fucked up. We all know we all know what you're doing is fucked up. You're jumping around in circles. It's fucked up. I couldn't even see you while you were doing that. That's fucked up for you to do. Could you introduce me to
Boy, if you don't get your swiggly diggly face ass out of here, boy, broke ass nigga.
It's a kitty cat, ain't it? I've seen that kitty cat before. Yeah. Kitty cat go for a walk, ain't it?
Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it. You also seem really sweet. Really
Whoa.
Too, so.
Hello.
Kitty cat's right there.
Dude, what do you got against me, dude? Why were you shaking your hand in my face, dude?
Whoa! Whoa!
Off, dude.
Why is this chest so blue?
That's what you're worried about? Okay. Shut up, little bitch.
The power is clearly residing within the chest, yes. Oh, that is what I'd be worried about.
Hey, me when I'm with you. Me when I'm with you. Now do me when I'm not with you. Yeah, me when I'm not with you.
Oh.
Me when I'm with you.
I see.
I like to wave to a friend. Ain't nothing weird about it. Don't look at me like that.
On my till I.
My last relationship was the first time
That's the same joke I just said.
Fucking Odessa, bro. I went there for an internship, and my job, like, it's so annoying that fucking town.
You're a man, aren't you? I can take this. Get away.
It's so awful.
Shut up.
Disgusting, ugly there. Hate that fucking town.
Right, I got sidetracked when I said West Texas. I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah, I just talked to a female over there that's in the like
Who are you?
and I was hoping that this would be a female because I keep finding females that are dressed like females but are actually guys. I was hoping okay, so if I go to the guys that are dressed as guys, it would be a female, but nope. I just never win, do I? I never win. It's all guys. Good lord.
Lobby if you're looking for pussy, man. There's no good pussy in the B club.
Hey, where's the pussy club? You know about the pussy club?
Well, I'll show you, man. Here, I
Huh?
got you. You want to find some pussy? Check this shit out. I got you. No, I'm sending him. I'm gonna help my bro out. They take Just H Club down. Those front bastards. Just H is gone. They took it down. Here, man, hold on.
Whataburger though. Whataburger fucking sucks.
Sucked it, bitch.
That I deal with.
Hold on. Oh no, I got it right here, man. Oh, you're gonna love this shit. Here, man. There's some girls you can fuck in this world. They'll love you.
That shit's ass.
The fuck is this?
Yeah!
This is directed by a guy. Could you imagine you walk into a world and it's directed by a guy? You imagine you're walking and it says you're directed by a guy. That wouldn't be good. That would not be good. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Hey, act straight, man. This is directed by a guy. I saw it over there on the wall. It's directed by a guy.
Act straight, huh?
Huh?
Wild.
So do you think if there are actual females that exist within this world, do they walk along these halls and see what they should be like putting, like what they should be sticking it up against? Like if they expect to be anything, they should at least get to that level. Do they walk through these halls and be like, oh, okay, I at least gotta be fucking cuter and, you know, than these fucking bitches. These whores. Is that what they think? What do they think? Because as a guy, that's one thing we don't have to put up with. Imagine you walk through a thing and you see a bunch of fucking like hot dudes on a wall. Jesus Christ. Imagine you do that. Thank God we don't have to put up with that. Your tits are too large. Is this where I should have gone? Was 1 where that thing was? Yes. 2 is where it's at. I already knew 2 is where it's at.
We've spoken before, and you told me you brought a mic.
Let me evaluate you first.
He sent me to a world full of dudes. Man, that's fucked up. He's a fucked up son of a bitch. That is true.
She's in here because she's looking for sex. That's
Yeah,
what
you know
they're
how
all
this place can be.
in here for.
You know how this place can be.
Yeah, can you introduce me to a pile of some shit on the floor? Can you guys introduce? I'm a little shy. Look at my hand. See how I'm shaking it? Look at my hand. See how I'm shaking my hand? Look at my hand. Look how I'm shaking.
No, bro.
Sorry, I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry, man. Look at my hand. You think you're better than me?
No.
You think you're better than me? Look at my hand.
I am pretty better than you.
Look at my look at my hand. You think you're better than me?
I'll look. Fuck, I'll look, dude.
I walked into this place.
I'll look. Hold on. Let me turn you on.
Can we find out where they live in real life and kill them? Can we find out where they live in real life and kill them in their house?
I live in a dungeon.
We gotta kill him in real life, right? Hold on, is this a guy? Who is this? What are you doing that for? Hold on, can I shake your hand? We gotta kill this guy in real life. We gotta fucking strangle him in his bed. In his bed, we gotta kill his ass. Imagine it! Someone imagine! Come here!
This guy is Weaking.
Shut up, man. You know you don't mean that.
Are
By
you
the
okay,
way,
Jimmy?
first of all, you don't mean that. You would feel bad if you said something that hurtful towards me. You would never hurt my You would never hurt my feelings to that degree. You would feel like such an awful, such an awful person. You'd be like, I would never want to hurt my friend's feelings. That's what you would say. This is what you would say. You'd be like, I would never want to hurt my feeling or my friend's feelings like that. I would never do that. Such a thing. That's what you would say. You'd say it out loud and you would scream it.
Yapping now, bro.
Can somebody kill this guy? How do we kill him? Someone send me the address. At this point, can someone kill it? Hold on.
Kendrick, are you drunk?
Where's the orange guy?
You should mute yourself,
Or pink?
Kendrick.
I mean pink guy. Sorry, I'm just touching his hand. I'm shaking his hand. I don't know if you know anything about how to actually shake a dude's hand. How to be one-on-one with the dude. But for me, I shake a dude's hand.
Both know what this place is.
And this is my guy, by the way. By the way, I'm just saying that's my guy. This is my dude.
Friends here, because it was like the only world
It's
I knew
fine.
that had like people over 18.
Friends.
Really?
There's just a sliding scroll of pictures where it's all fucking women that you could fuck.
There are so many other worlds.
That's active.
You're lying.
What would it feel like to be a woman? Where you're like looking at the pictures and it's just different women that are hotter than you.
I'm reading you as we speak.
That's incredible.
She's just like Juno, 100%.
Oh my god, true.
But like, that's right, bitch. You think you're hot? Well, what about this?
It's a compliment.
Looks like you and Juno would get along. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that compliment?
Hey, come over here, little princess. Tootie pootie bitch. Get your ass over here. Don't look at me any longer. Get. Tip a little tippy tip with the feet. I'm starting to shake again. I'm shaking all over again.
Yeah, actually needs to get up.
There you go. I knew you could do that. Hey, come on over here. Let me give you a hug real quick. Just ignore this hand. It goes off it thinks about other things sometimes. We don't need to think about that hand.
Don't do drugs.
Sure ass. Come on. Can I do this?
I don't have any.
This is an entire man, by the way. This is an entire man that I'm doing this movement towards.
Can we pick him up? Can we pick him up?
But for the moment, they haven't spoken. So I'm going to imagine as if they are not a man. I'm gonna imagine in a picture perfect, like they have a vagina hole. So I'm gonna do this. Look back at me, bitch! Don't look away from me. I wasn't done talking to you. The fuck are you looking that way for? I wasn't done talking to you. Look at my finger. Look at this.
Never mind. Maybe you won't meet Juno tonight, but
Can you talk to them for me? I don't know why they would look away from me in a moment like that. I literally just gave my heart out on a string. Is that a fucking phrase? Does that make sense? I gave my heart on a string to a guy. Like, imagine you hand it to a fucking male with a cock, and you're like, imagine I hand my heart. It's attached to a string. It's wrapped around it. The string is wrapped around the heart. Could you imagine it? I can't. I don't know what that would mean.
What's her username?
Could you introduce me to that fine-ass statue over there? They started to move their hands when I just talked about it.
Sweet, like as in sweet tart.
He's pointing at me. And sometimes, or by the way, sometimes, I exist in real life. Could you imagine? Imagine you wake up one day. Isn't that fucked? Imagine you wake up one day. What the hell? Could you imagine that? Wait. Imagine one day you wake up. What the fuck? Right? Isn't that crazy? Could you introduce me to her real quick? I'm shaking a little bit. Look at my hand. Look at my hand.
No?
It's way
Look at
worse.
it.
That was mean.
Oh my god, I know what it is. She was friends with
Hey,
somebody.
is it alright if I do this and I kind of do like a tee-hee type of thing? I go. Can I do that? Is that alright for you to? Oh, watch.
No.
I'll never do that.
Was that
You're not that.
Is that alright?
You're not that type of girl.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. If
Dab me up, cuz.
taken,
Thank you
they're
for that.
disgusting
Thank you for that.
because
I needed that. I needed that.
I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
to
girls.
Oh, you wanted to dance about it? Yeah, let's go ahead and dance about it. Grab my hands and we'll do a spin around move.
You're not single anymore? Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Lay your hands flat on my hands. Your hands flipped on there.
Disgusting though, because he's taken.
Yeah, can you call me nasty? Call me nasty.
Call him
Say it.
nasty. He likes it.
say it that way. I don't want to say it.
Not in like a weird, like freaky way. Just
I
like,
do not want
just like prove
You're
your point.
asking for something.
No. Oh my god. Like prove your point. Like prove it to me.
Sorry,
Like,
it's right here.
People are disgusting.
She didn't get the joke, dude. I can definitely
It's
tell.
not playing it actually. It just goes anywhere it wants to.
Or like.
No, she said in general. Didn't she?
It just moves out of the way.
Just don't fuck with
It doesn't exist there anymore.
Oh my god. That's based. What happened?
So if
Why do you
you're-
feel that way?
I don't need it to be there anyways. I don't need that.
Oh my bad.
Could you imagine? I exist in a spot. I don't need that shit. I'm not even excited in a single bit. Hold on, can you ask? Am I okay to like lean in, kind of like breathe on her neck? Hold on.
Why do you feel this way about taking people? Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like that about it. I'm still excited with the thought that both you could be technically. It's technically true. You could be females with vaginas and all. So I'm excited to even just imagine such a thing. It's such an exciting thought that could be true. Could it technically be true? You could technically have a vagina hole, yes. Why would they look at me like that? Why would they look at me like and blink like that? They blinked. They looked at me and blinked in a weird way. Why would they do that?
Didn't get on Vrchat. Didn't get on Discourse.
Sorry. Just lay your hands on mine. I wrap my hands around yours and I kind of do a deep breath in.
Do you speak?
Yeah, what's up?
Deep breath in.
Yo, Tasty, unhide their avatar.
Oh, what's up?
Hold my hands.
Yeah.
Hold my hands.
Did you pay
I think they're my friends at the last part of that. They're my best friend. They're my best friend about it. Yeah! Yeah! Big cock with my friend. You big cock.
What is bro going through right
now? Hold your hands up. Place your hands up.
He's having fun. Look at him.
Put your hands up. Ah! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Jesus! Oh, we're best friends. We love each other, right? Right? Don't we love each other? Shut up! Don't look that way. Look at me. Don't we love each other though? We're best friends though, right?
Unhide their avatar, Tasty.
We're best friends. Hang on. Uh-oh. I might have just gave you a little kiss right there on the cheek. Oh, you made me a little kiss on the cheek, right? Oh! Hold on. Grab my hands. Grab my hands. Shut up. Shut up. Grab my hands. Hold you.
YouTube unexpected.
Fucking lighter, bro.
You're right. A hug is in order. A moment like this. If you kiss right down the cheek. Right there. Shut up.
What's wrong with him?
I need to sit down anyways. This is a nice chair. Could this be real? Imagine you show up and you see a couch like that. Would that be real? Would pillows like this be real?
My night is ruined.
What if he is?
Fucking forgot my lighter.
You just lay down
You don't have a single lighter in your house.
On some tables. Imagine you lay down on some tables.
I forgot my whole fucking bag at his house. I'm a fucking idiot.
Just run over there at 4 in the morning. Knock on his door. Go through his window.
He lives like 20 minutes away. Yeah, no.
Oh my god. Walk
Stick
or
with the shitty
drive?
fucking dab pen. I don't want this fucking dab pen. I want a blunt, dude. Blunts are so much better.
Don't get
Come roll up with me.
Crashing out. I'm a drug addict. I'm crashing out.
He's a druggie. Kendrick.
What does that say? What are those letters? Can someone move? Hold on.
It says H Party Hoppers.
Wow. What for though?
For
It's pretty
cornballs that
self-explanatory,
like
bro.
this
Just read
world.
it.
Hold on. Let me read it one more time. Can you get out of the way one more time? I need to read
Can
it.
you not read it?
I need to read it one more time. He said it's pretty self-explanatory. I need to read it. Can you get out?
I told
H
you
Party
I said
Hoppers.
will love you.
Right.
You
No,
can make-
I should have thought about it the
You're
first
gonna have
time.
you
H
be your
Party,
best
these are letters. Hoppers, this is a word.
You're gonna
You
have
could
you. She's gonna
imagine
love you.
thinking about
Oh,
something.
she's in Saudi though. The time zones are so bad.
Yeah, time zone. Fucking tell me about it, dude.
You got the H Party popper.
know.
Whoa, I got all my fingers. Whoa! Whoa!
Why is bro so
This guy is experiencing shaders and how they function.
He's having
That
an
is
out-of-body
exciting.
experience right now.
first
He's like-
steps?
You know that is called a decal shader.
Oh my
I'd
god.
imagine, right? Oh.
I mean, all it is, it's a box. It's like a cube, and then inside it is the material
gotta
of
get
the
surgery
shader,
today.
and then you import an image, and
Surgery.
it'll pop up.
Whoa, surgery.
Nothing.
It excites me a
nothing
little
for-
bit though, right?
Like,
Would you
nothing
would you
big,
be
but-
willing to say that that this is a little bit
You
exciting?
get excited over this?
Yes.
Really?
If you've been
Yeah.
playing this game for 9 years, I don't think you'd be
That's what my
excited
doctor's
anymore.
appointments for.
Where's my phone?
It's clearly not like how. Yeah,
Been
it's
there,
clearly just a
done that.
thrown decal thing. Yes,
Did you?
but
Do I,
it is
like, can you
exciting
tell me what
also.
it's for?
It is also
Or is that
exciting.
confidential.
Been
fine, I
there,
don't
done
need to know.
that.
Just
Been
be
there,
safe.
done that. Been there, done
Oh,
that.
it's for my leg.
It's,
That's good. I like
This,
that a lot.
that right there is just a cone. It just has a weird shader as well.
Are you? Hey, there's nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. If you want to let us know, that's fine. Let us know. We're
I'm
fine.
gay,
We're
so-
we're fine
Yeah,
with it.
I-
We are okay with that. Right? Everybody, we're okay
just
with
told
that.
you he's
Right?
gay, bro.
Right,
Right?
right. Oh yeah.
See?
I'm
We're
like,
okay.
man.
We're all right with that.
I'm way gayer than
They're
most
not.
people in this game.
They want to kill. They want to find out where you live and kill you in real life because of it.
I
I'm.
mean, I live in Mexico,
Partially.
so
Right,
come
see?
come at me.
No, it's them that they sent the thumbs
You're getting
down.
a call, bro.
That was them. I wouldn't do that.
Somebody.
Well, then yeah, they could just come to
I
Mexico and
guess.
come find me.
Why are they?
Right, let's go kill this guy.
Are they trying to ask you for some good reefer? Or is some dude
Yep.
you
Talking to me.
you do
This is
have
Skitzel
you
talking
do
to me.
have a supply, but is it from you or is it would you sell your supply?
Who
This
is
guy
Are you
is
talking to me?
going
Is
Me?
this guy
Talking to me?
who is this? Are you good? Could you introduce me to this guy?
Are you good, bro?
I would never be good.
You seem
Listen,
pretty out of it
until
tonight, man.
until I hold your hand, I would not call myself good. No, I would not. Until I hold your hand.
I guess you're never gonna be
Until
good,
I
man.
shh,
Are you
stop.
high?
You're gonna ruin this for me. Stop. Back up. I haven't held his hand yet.
Back up. Clarissa,
Hey. So I'm sorry. They were acting weird for a second. That was pretty random, right? Right? Wasn't that random?
Can you shut up, bro?
Shit.
Please.
1v1 me Elden Ring.
Shit, I fucked it up again, didn't I? God damn it.
Elden Ring.
Gosh darn it, right? I'm sorry.
Fuck.
don't give up.
I don't even think they like cock
Her
holes.
name-
I don't even think they like to
her
suck
name
cock.
is
Could you imagine looking at a guy's ass and being like,
Kuno.
that's what I want? Imagine looking at a guy's ass. You don't have to imagine. You can just
Nigga,
think.
shut up. Shut up. We
It's
don't care.
fine. By the
We don't
way,
care what
it's
you have to
good.
say.
It's
We do not
fine.
care.
We
We don't
love you
care.
for
Shut
being
the fuck
you,
up, bro.
but you do think
You're
of man
reacting,
ass,
bro.
and you're like, "That's what I want." I am
Go be skip
mystified
somewhere
by
else,
it.
bro. We do not care.
I'm shocked and mystified. Shocked and mystified.
Kuno.
I think that's amazing. I can't
Kuno.
imagine
How
what
do I
that
say your
is.
name, miss?
I don't
Miss
understand.
Kuno. Whatever the fuck. I don't know, dude. How do I say your name? Huh? Conejo?
It's conejo in Spanish. It's conejo.
It's actually hot.
It's
But the problem is the H
Conejo.
is silent in Spanish.
She's gonna be
It's
your
not, it's not an
new
H, it's
best.
a J. If you say it in Spanish,
There you
it'll be conejo, not conejo.
Are you Hispanic? Okay.
I'm Mexican, full Mexican. That's a funny
Oh,
thing.
you're just like gods.
You should put them things up.
That's maybe like
Them things is
maybe
too
just a little
large.
bit. Oh, did I just
Too
expose
large
him?
of titties.
I'm sorry, I'll become a child. Sorry. Let me switch avatar. I'll become a child.
Don't mention anything about that, okay?
You should
Thank
switch
Because
to the
it's
one you
better.
had before.
This is better.
That is
2 sizes smaller though in the titty region. You don't
This
have
is
to become
better.
a child though.
Is this better?
Are we getting this? Are we getting this? Hold on. Let me put up a camera real quick. Are we getting this? Let me grab a camera. Can we? Hold on. Imagine we kill ourselves.
This later at 400.
This
Imagine
one's at
killing
200.
yourself.
Because
You
if
think
I
it would be
put
okay at
400,
that
it'll be too
point?
much.
I think at that point it'd be alright. I would be okay with that. Even if it was me, I would be fine at that point. That's
Chocolate.
fine.
Chocolate these
Oh.
Chocolate.
later.
You guys are some good dudes. I love
That's a
looking at
horse
the
cock.
fucking females on the fucking pictures. How do you guys who's female? How do you guys like seeing females that are like have a hotter avatar? It's not like it's not you, but how do you feel seeing hot, sexy sex
Nigga, shut
women
up.
popping up? I just want to know. Imagine you're one of them. Imagine you're in a room where it's like hot dudes with abs popping up. How would you feel about it? It'd be interesting to think about. Shut up. Kiss me on the lips. Hey, shut up. Kiss me on the lips. Are you gay? Shut up. Kiss me on the lips, bro. Is you gay? Shut up. Someone kiss me on the lips. Oh, you're gay. Check my
This is
groups.
just
It will
chocolate
tell you how I
What's
feel about it.
listed, buddy?
You're up to no good. I'm gonna click that,
Oh.
and I'm gonna be looking at something I
That's
shouldn't have
fine.
looked at. Right?
Basic.
Right? Well, let me shake this one's hand.
Good. Your epics are really unique. I
Shake
don't
it.
think I've
Oh
seen
my
anyone
god, this is an
like,
entire
do
man.
this type of style
This
with
is a guy with a
guys
cock.
and stuff.
Ain't it? This is a man with a
Because a lot
cock.
of people are too lazy. All they do is recolor, slap an outfit.
You cut it
and-
off?
And add glitter to
Good
their shitty
lord,
skin, and then
man.
post it on Twitter and make porn out of it.
Could you imagine waking up and you're like, I need to cut this thing off?
Why?
Holy
You
god!
need anything?
Help us, dude? That can't be good. Whatever's happening there,
Where are you from?
everyone's valid, everyone's real. I love
I
everyone,
live in
but
California.
imagine something's wrong.
Yo,
That can't be right.
yo, I can go.
If
in
you're the other thing,
California
you should have been. Whatever's happening, it's doing the wrong
Near
thing.
California.
There's a mutation happening. If you are the other thing, that
takes
squishy
2
brain,
hours for
it
me to
can't
go to
happen. That exists.
Oh my god.
The other thing you like does exist. People can have brain structures that make them attracted to the other thing. That exists. Imagine you wake up as that and you're the wrong thing, though. That's wrong.
I'm the
We can
rich
all
guy
agree
in
that
this
that
deal.
you shouldn't have been woken up as that. You shouldn't have had that body structure. Something's
Juno
wrong.
is wearing that
Uh
Juno
oh.
avatar.
Or something's
There's
wrong.
another Juno in here.
God help us,
She said, "Oh my god, why you going hard?"
Honestly,
Every
you
month.
I
probably
wasn't
hear the
with them at
Filipino
first, but
accent.
you are
It
just
sounds very
yapping
from the
after
Philippines.
all. You're
I
good.
live in
You don't have to
California.
explain yourself to me.
You
I
do
love
have a
you.
little
I love
accent.
you too. Your lips, your cheeks, your nose, your fucking hair. It's a color. Shut up! Don't do that. Don't do that.
What
Justin
ears are
Kuzma.
those?
Yeah, I
by
think-
the way, I want to make one.
Oh, it's from the new hair. The hair school Malta,
Mhm.
I think. Honestly,
listening?
do you I think I messed up my Abby. Do you see how like when I turn, like the head gets slanted? Like
It gets slanted because of the size of the head. Due to the fact, the reason why it does that is if the head size is different from the body, and if you do it in Unity, it gets all bulky and clunky, and it just does weird shit. But if you put it in a blender and size it there, it'll fix itself.
What are you doing, Tasty?
Shit.
So
I changed
way to
those
fix it-
feelings on Unity. That's what I did.
yeah, don't do that. It's really bad. Do it in Blender.
I was scared of Blender.
Blender isn't hard, and it's easier.
Yeah. You're good.
If you're like those kind of people that just wants to put things together, just use Blender. It'll be a bit more optimal. It's not that hard.
Can we talk on the phone real quick? Can we talk on the phone real quick? Because I feel like they're saying some shit we shouldn't be hearing. They're talking about some shit. Can we talk on the phone real quick? Because we need to talk about them on the phone while they're talking about
It
this
looks
on the
adorable.
phone.
Do you
We
want
need
to
to
have
talk
sexual
about them on the
intercourse and
phone.
then block
Can
me
we do
later
that?
and never talk to me ever again?
Hey,
You need to drink some water. You need to chill.
I just
You
drank
need to
an
chill.
entire water bottle. You want to? God, I'll drink another
You need to
water bottle.
relax.
Good lord.
Yeah, good and relax.
Drink another water. It's a good message though. I would say most of the time you should drink more water. You know.
Do some funny blend shape stuff, and then it'll be way more unique. Just like this face. Freak tattoo man.
Too much water. It's too much water.
All right. Such a filter. I'm such a filter.
Yeah, you freaky tattoo man. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be treating that poor woman with the shoes, the red shoes and the red coat. Look at their avatar. You shouldn't be treating them like that.
I see your full back.
ON, not one,
Uh-huh.
but two
Yeah.
of your avatars.
Yeah. Yeah.
They said no.
They're vanilla, that's why.
Don't put your ass towards me, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm gonna fart.
Good God. Could you imagine wearing like the female form and then disgracing it as such, dude? Good Lord.
Back up. I'm not here for
I am a freak. I'm into weird, fucked up shit. Do you want to know what else I'm into? I don't do stuff in this
Funny
game
about
either.
that, don't laugh.
That's the thing.
Don't laugh about that.
I'm just here in this world just to talk to people. Bunny bitch, they want to help. They need help. Do you want to have sex and then block me later?
Que hell.
Your Abby is cute. You don't need to change anything.
He is freaky. What does that mean?
He is. Stay behind me.
The man with the fat ass
Don't
that's
keep shaming
shitting?
that I'm into horse wieners.
You are laying on your
Doesn't
side
have
and you're
one,
allowing the
so-
full thrust of the world to
I do,
shit out your
awesome.
shitter, you nasty fucker. Could you imagine? Wait a second.
Look, I do. Look.
I need to imagine it for a second. Let me lean up and imagine it.
I think of your eyes.
That's throbbing audio as
Oh,
well.
look.
What? What's wrong? Do you want a kiss? Mwah. There. See? Want more kisses? Come here. Come here, kiss me. Pussy. Everyone, Vrchat's a pussy, dude. people like come here and then they want sex, and then I'm like the dumb male saying, "You want sex?" Then they're like, "I'm so scared, no." The brownie is talking. I have friends who do stuff.
Alright,
They don't do stuff in VR
I'm
chat
done.
because I do stuff over Discord calls. And I meet in a Discord call with my friends.
Someone called me as well.
So I'm built different.
Hey, how you doing out there?
Have you met
Can I shake your hand and fucking hey,
too,
how you
phone
doing out
sex,
there?
I'm
Like this about it, like oh.
Bats.
And all this
Is
when
that
you
so
come
familiar
out
to you?
here and you look around, could you imagine it? Could you imagine with me real quick? Look at my hand, I'm shaking. Look how look how scared I am. I'm shaking with my hand.
One person.
Hey, so are you a man with a cock?
Stop hitting my
Let me ask you a
titties.
question real
I
quick.
have cock.
Ridiculous. How do you feel about watching these pictures slide in your peripheral vision? How do you feel about looking at those women slide into frame?
Okay.
Huh?
Do you know what these
You made
places?
this, right?
Yeah, look,
How do you feel about the pictures of the women with the tits and the pussies? Look! How do you feel about it? How does it make you feel in your tummy? Did you tell me you start babbling? Did you tell me you start babbling when they see that moo cow bitch show her fucking nasty pussy or rank ass puss?
Let's cuddle. Come
How
on.
do you feel about that?
They don't want to cuddle me.
Hey,
Hey,
we're
bitch,
alright.
you want to cuddle me?
Alright, you don't need to say that.
Alright, let's cuddle. Come here. Okay.
Can you walk over and
Okay,
tell
there you
that
go.
guy to stop cursing? I'm feeling a little bit scared. Look at my hand. A guy sent me here. Can I say this? A guy sent me here because I'm like, where's the women? And on last server I was in, I'm like, where are the women? And he's like, I got you a server, man. No, and then everyone was like, hey, and then he's like, no, I'm gonna do my dude a solid. And he actually, I've never seen this world before, but he's like, I'm gonna do my guy a solid. I'm gonna send him to a world that has women that have vaginas. And he sent me to this world. Why would he do such a thing? Why would he do such a thing? Hey!
Why was I what?
Are you a fat
Fucking
white
laugh.
person?
Are you laughing at me?
What?
Yeah,
done here.
that's a
I'm
Filipino
done here.
word for bunny.
I'm not putting up with it.
Similar to Spanish one.
Can I tell you that? Am I able to tell you that? Hold on. You see that fucking chair? Imagine you walk into a place literally that looks like this in real life. Imagine you walk in and you see a chair and some pillows on the ground. What would you think about that chair and pillow setup over there? What would you think about that?
Fucking ordeal. So I was in a group instance, right? I was just fucking around.
You're gonna
talking
shake
to
your hand,
people,
man.
You know, doing my thing.
Disgraceful.
And then I met these two girls.
Disgraceful.
We went to a world and I put myself on Do Not Disturb because you know Bats, the person I was just telling you about.
They're black.
I thought you knew him, but I guess not.
How do you know what that is?
Sorry.
The two girls, I was just chilling with them. There was nothing weird, like I'm aware. Nothing weird.
Sorry.
But one of them was Bats. Girl.
Fuck.
I don't king shame
She was
anyway.
being hella weird, bro.
And I don't even force my fetishes or king son anyone.
Like she was being hella
yeah,
sexual with the other.
Sorry.
I texted Bats. I'm like, bro, I got your girl in here, and if you can screenshot on your PC so you can see like usernames above their head. So I did. What the fuck? Anyways, so I take a screenshot on my computer so you can see the usernames, and I send it to him.
Come on, rape me. Give me your black babies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
baby.
she's on, lying to him.
Oh, give me them already. Give me your black dick.
I'm like, you're with another girl named Sweet. So it was her and Sweet.
Can you not? Can you just give me a second? if I come over here and I just want to talk to them, do you have a problem with me existing right here? Can you help me out here? That bitch has been trying to sexually harass me this entire night. She's trying to kill me. Do you think that's okay? Oh, yeah, that was my bad.
It's mute room. You can talk inside. You need to go outside to talk.
You don't mean that, do you? You would never say that.
You can talk inside. It's mute. See that? Mute.
You don't mean that, do you? That's fucked up.
You can use chat balls in it too. You can tap in. You need to go out.
Do you speak the English language? It's fine if you don't. I just wanted to know because I don't know if you understand me. I wanted to know if you understood me. Is that okay? Hey. I just wanted to know. Right? I just wanted to know about it, right? Huh? Oh my God. Are you out of your damn mind? Holy shit, can we kill this guy, everybody? Can we find out where this guy lives in real life and kill his ass? Can we kill him in real life? Jesus Christ almighty. Hey, I'm really shy. Can you introduce me to that fine-ass hoe over there? Look at her, how she's tiptoeing around. Could you introduce me to her? I'm a real shy guy. Look at my hand. Look how it's shaking. Look at my fucking hand, dude. Look how it's shaking, dude. Look how shy I am. Could you introduce me to that fine-ass hoe over there?
I'll do it if it's okay.
Don't look down like we don't see your ass. Come in here. Step right here. We see your ass. Come in here. Come, get your ass in here. Come on in here. Why is she acting like that? Like we don't see her ass. Why is she doing that? Why she kicking her little ankles around as if we don't see her ass? Why is she doing that? Look at my hand. Look how it's shaking, dude. Look how it's fucking look at my hand. Look at my hand. Get her in here. Get her in here. Get her ass in here. Hey. Yeah, I haven't really cared too much about it, but I thought maybe it'd be pretty cool if you showed up. I don't know. So I wasn't even caring too much about like it wasn't even for me. It's not a problem if you didn't show up. Let me lean in. Where you going, baby? Come over here. Where you going? Why you acting like that? What are they doing? What are they doing acting like that? Exactly. I don't know what the hell they doing either. Look at them. They got some red lips, different parts of the body. Their body has different redness spots. And that's okay. Right? Exactly. I'm so sorry about this guy. Sometimes he doesn't know. Sometimes he doesn't know whether it's good or not. He doesn't know. He's a good guy, though. I love him. I love him very much. This is my best friend, actually. Do you see my best friend? Don't act like you're stretching all of a sudden. You're over here admiring me and my best friend is what you're doing. Don't act like you're fucking stretching and shit. Dude. Oh, shit, I think they are running in here to take a shit. They have to take a... Dude, whoa. Good heavens. Good heavens above, right? 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 Yeah. Bring a hug in about it, man. Bring a hug in about it. This is my dude right here. I love this guy. This is my guy right here. This is my dude right here. Everybody loves this guy. Me? I love this guy very much. Very much. Hey, get your ass out there, man. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you. Get your ass out there. They're waiting for you. Hey, man. Notice you there. How you doing? Didn't realize you came in here like this. Oh, Mr. Pantintilo. Hold on. Yeah, we should go to another floor, I would say. Probably like 3 or 2, 1. Let's go 3. Oh, damn. Hold on. Green, red, 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 green, red. Buh. Oh, Lord. Wow. Wow. Could you imagine? You get done fucking all night and you sit down at this fucking glass table thing. Imagine actually how it would feel on your, like, if you, like, laid down your arms on it, how cold that would be. Wow. Could you imagine? What is that? Could you imagine? You see purple? Dude. Whoa. Could you imagine? You walk out and this is what you see. Good heavens. Sorry. I went in there and I just imagined. If that's what I woke up to, whatever was in there, I imagined it for a second, and that's what I imagined. So it's okay. You can go in there if you want to. I tell you, though, I tell you, brace yourself, because what you see in there, that is not okay. Whatever that is not okay. Go on in. Go ahead and take a look.
The fucking Halo.
Oh, hey, man. How you doing out here like that? I didn't realize you were here looking like that, doing all that, looking like that, and all that. Come on now. Oh! Could you look at me? While I look at you, could you look at me real quick? What you doing over there looking like that, huh? What you doing over here?
Just the Halo. You just need search the Halo.
You wouldn't say that, would you? It's not funny for you to be making jokes like that about me, huh? You know that's not funny to make jokes about me. Look at my lips, look at my teeth, please. Please, look at my lips, look. Look at my lips, look! I'm done. Nope. No. Hey, could you introduce me to these two stone cold motherfucking... Hold on, look at... Oh! Oh! They got heads? They literally got ears coming out of that shit, I think. What the fuck? Wait, could you introduce me to these two stone cold... They got pure... They got shoes coming out the bottom? Good God, good heavens, right? Good heavens above? What is that? You don't mean that, do you? You would not do that on purpose. You would not do that on purpose. No, that's a fucking joke. You're making a joke. Can you tell? Hey, don't fucking put your head down like that. I just tried to actually open up to you, and that's what you do. You try to make fun of me. Is this a joke? You're trying to make fun of me. You keep taking pictures like it's a funny joke. Can I do this hand movement? What do you think this means? Hold on, sorry. What do you think this means? What is this? Who is this? Who is that? Who is that? What does this mean? What is that? Come on over here, man. Come. Oh, right over here, man. Yep, you. Come on. Yeah, come over here. Yes. Yes, you. Come on, man. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me while you stand there and look like this. Oh! Hey, man. Hey, don't touch me like that, man. I'm over here trying to ask you a question. Could you introduce me to this cold-ass motherfucker with the black tape over his lips? I think this is the coolest guy I've ever seen. There's a lot of black things over his body, too. And he's got tape in his hat. Right? Right? Oh, me? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I gotta go. He's telling me to come here. We go into number 2.
You stupid fucking woman with problems, I guess.
Shut up, man. We're done with it. We're done talking about that kind of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, let him know, Kendrick.
We're done with that, right? Who said that? We're done with that.
This nigga's back.
You're not allowed to say that word, by the way. You're not allowed to.
Yeah,
what is
Who said that?
Free world, man. It's free speech.
I mean, oh, Jesus, there's a red foot in my face. Oh, look at me. This is what I do whenever I start getting so squirrely. I start